Guys, give me 1 sec. We gotta do the Fury engine. No. Okay, this should work now. Give me a second, guys. Bye, goats. WRAP, how we doing? How we doing real lists? Camps. Okay, there we go, guys. There we go. You guys can go, you guys can tell what champions there are now, so that's good. I'll change a few of my settings before I start recording. How are we doing, guys? Guys, listen, when I'm doing these commentaries, I won't be speaking that much to you guys, but I can speak to you guys in between, let's say if I'm dead, which hopefully won't happen, or if I'm like, whatever, then I'll be speaking to you guys. Otherwise, I will probably not be speaking that much to you guys, right? You guys probably know the drill now. So I got a little bit of music playing. It's just going to be commentary, all these games. So if you want to learn, perfect stream to watch. Yeah, so this is going to be... So we're just going to do... It's the reason... I was going to climb on main, right? But it's just no point. If they're resetting the ladder, there simply is no reason to climb on main. Okay, so we're just going to stick with these. We're going to try to do this before the new season comes. And yeah, as you can see, I'm ready. Yeah, this change. That's good. Yeah, these things are good. Are these my settings? Oh my god, my settings are fucked. What? No, I need quick cuts of that. Oh no. Restore defaults. Cuts of indicators, no. Let's go, we'll just play like this. Wow, the mastery is too fucking bad for me. Alright guys, this game, we're playing Viego, and it's going to be the start of the Viego series, right? My settings are a little bit out of whack, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to maneuver, but it's going to be the same thing all series, right? We're going to be doing the same stuff, so always when you're playing Viego, just full click up to bot, and you should be chilling. Obviously, I'm going to have a little bit of an issue navigating these settings, but we should be fine. Okay. I'm great for my clear already, but it is what it is. Honestly, as long as you clear around, what, 245, it's okay. You don't need to min-max the clear that much. As long as it's before 245, you should be chilling. Yeah, it's really not that difficult. So here on Viego, when I fucked up already, right, I just save my... Oh, wow, my FPS is dropping like crazy, too. I'm just going to save my Q for all of them at the end there, because I messed up earlier on. Just going to keep going. Just do this again. That. Should that one. Yeah, just keep full clearing down. I mean, we're playing against Wasi, so it's a little bit of a dicey matchup. If he gets ahead, it's going to be annoying, right? So we'll make sure that early on we take very intelligent fights, because if we don't, it's going to be very dicey. Guys, I'm not going to lie, this my settings are complete fuck. I need to fix it after this game. I thought I fixed it before the game, but yeah, it's fucked up, so let's see. Maybe I have to just knock out this game, because my settings so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not the spacebar, it's the camera control. I'm not really able to play. I've got no camera keys as well. But it's all good. We'll just keep playing, right? Like here again, we're just full clearing. Nothing to talk about, right? People always think about, oh, can I gank here? Can I gank down the first turn? No, you just full clear. Okay, I don't want you guys to do anything too difficult. Just full clear, you should be fine. But you can see here, my clear is extremely bad. Like, there's not much I can do with this side. It's just different settings, right? So yeah, we're just gonna keep clearing down. Scuttle is up in a few seconds, so we're gonna be a little bit late for Scuttle. But it's okay, right? As long as you can just make sure you get the skull crab, it's all good. Like at the end of the day, being a little bit slow and clear, it's fine, right? It's just ideally you want to master it, because if you do master it clear, you have more time to make ganks happen on the map. Okay, so that's kind of why you want to master it clear. Oh my god, the A key is broken as well. Let's see. Which wards? Oh Jesus. Which ward's here? Oh, actually, mastered the E's there. I'm going to charge my stun out of vision here. Now, I know he's got red buff, but I'm actually higher HP than him, so it shouldn't matter, okay? Flash over that. Now, if Wasi was bots, right, we can check his CS, 24 CS, so he didn't take crab, right? So it means we can go up and take double crab and then reset right after. So always reset after the second crab, right? Never greed after the second crab. Oh my god. This is actually fucking pissing me off. Never greed after the second crab, because it's just, I'll explain why here, right? So the reason why you want to reset now and not go back to your clear is because you want to spend gold. If you don't spend the gold, you're useless, right? So you always want to make sure you spend your gold. Otherwise, you're going to be staying on the map. Number one, you're going to clear slowly. Number two, if your teammates ever need a gank or ever need help, or if you ever want to play Drake, you can't do it because you have to reset first. So always make sure you streamline the game just by doing double crab and then resetting instead of staying on the map, right? I saw a coach someone yesterday. He went full clear. He went a full clear, and then did two skull crabs and didn't reset, right? So he could not help his team at all. It was extremely, extremely bad. So always make sure that when you do two full clears, so when you do full clear, you always end it by resetting. I don't care if you double crab, do one crab, get a gank or whatever. Always, always, always at the end of your clear reset. Okay, so what I mean by the end of your clear is off the skull crab. Okay, make sure that's always always happening. Today it was actually, I'll tell you guys why it was bad afterwards, but you guys will understand. I'll explain in a sec. Let's go. Fuck, one of my YouTube videos didn't publish actually, so that's not the best, but it's all good. Here I cannot be having a better day than spend the evening teaching you guys how to play these champions in Unranked challenge. Okay, that'd be hard reason. But yeah, we're just gonna keep clearing down here, right? Our goal was the Drake here. We got double crab, so we'll have upgrade smites, right? We all know that. If we clear double crab and we do two full clears, we'll get upgrade smites. You can see here, my smite will be upgraded after this. And what we can do is with this smite, we now have a stronger smite than the normal one. You see how this one does 600 damage? Now it's upgraded, it does 1002 damage, okay? Master Yi, his one's gonna do 600 damage, right? Because he didn't do as many camps as I did, right? He hasn't done 20 camps, right? Once you get 20 camps, or 20 stacks of a jungle item, your smite becomes stronger. So now if Master Yi comes, I don't care, I'll win anyway. The other good thing here is because I kill Master Yi, I'll get level 6 off this Drake as well, okay? So Master Yi comes, I'll just fight him off the Drake and kill him, okay? Very, very simple. So here, Master Yi, if he's good, will never come here. And then I can look for a buff gank before I reset. Let's see what we can do here. I'm level 6 here, so I'll go for this. If I wasn't level 6, if I was level 5, I think we might lose this. But because I'm level 6, I have level 6 advantage. I can probably leverage this to go for a kill. I'm going to stand behind here so I can charge my vision. Wait for time pinch to go. Can we use the passive to dodge the brand? Oh, I did not mean to hit that. We're gonna use the passive to dodge the brand passive, right? So it's really, really nice. And then right after, we're just gonna take the skull crab, and then what we're going to do, we're gonna reset and full clear top to bot. Sorry, Viego. Oh, good go. It always, give people a positive response, you know what I mean, maybe. Okay. Nice. And we're just gonna reset here. We're gonna go top to bot again. Now we can buy Kraken. Now, in this series, I'll probably be buying Kraken every game because I do think Kraken is the stronger one low though. I think in high low, that changes, right? And I think in high low, Triforce is way better first item. But in low low, I think Kraken is really good. It's got a lot of carry potential. And this game, because we're so far ahead, probably just go, and they're all squishy, probably just go Collector second, and then Shield Bow third just for some added security. You can see there on bot lane, I can get one shot, right? So I want to buy some sort of distances if I can. So Shield Bow is pretty good. Maybe even go a either a Death Stance or a Maw this game, because they're very AP heavy as well. Probably a Maw. Let's see. Okay, here we're just gonna keep clearing, right? No, nothing difficult here. Just keep clearing top to bottom. We should be chilling. Now, right after we clear Raptors and Wolves, we're gonna circle. Actually, we're probably too quick for that. Maybe we can do full clear and then reset here and then play Grubbies. Let's see what we can do. But here it's very, very simple, right? When you're in Iron, guys, the game is extremely simple. Just full clear top to bot and you'll be chilling. Like, there's really no difficulty in playing these games, right? Full clear top to bot. First clear, get a gank off. I don't care if it's a mid or bot. I didn't get a gank off here, but I got a kill on Master Yi. Second clear, full clear top to bot, do the dragon. Gank after the dragon, reset. And then now third clear, full clear again. After your full clear, you can either gank bot lane or you can play Grubs. Okay, you can choose, is the bot lane gank better or is Grubs better? Okay, usually the way you determine it is if bot lane is behind, then you can gank them, right, to help them a little bit. Or if you're like, oh, bot lane's so useless, they're never going to be useful this game, then you can just go to Grubs. Here, I'm actually going to run to Grubs because I'm a little bit late if I reset, so I'm just going to run for a mid and then play for Grubs. Remember, every time you want to play for Grubs, you always want to have mid power, okay? So here I'm going to have mid power. I'm going to get mid power by ganking him, right? The way this might work. Relax. I don't want to take too much damage because of Marcy. Oh. Because Marcy could be here, right? So I didn't want to take too much damage. Always when you're doing Grubs, put a ward here. Oh my god. Put a ward here. And then you can start it now, right? Because we have pretty good vision. We don't have top power, but the good thing about Viego is you're very shifty, right? So if they are here, you can just run to your shroud and run away. Or you can ult over the wall. So it's not too big of a deal. If Marcy's here, I can also 1v1 him because I'm extremely strong, right? So I don't need to really be that worried about him. We're going to do this. We can probably gank top after our clear. Let's see. Yeah, Jack should be able to stun this guy. I mean, honestly, I have damage to one-shot this guy. He has no HP. He's gonna flash follow him. With Kraken, you're extremely strong, so you want to use your... I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck is Master there? This guy's challenger. What? He opened free lane, by the way, guys. That was actually well played by Massey. Okay, my bad. I'll go straight to Dirk here, and yeah, it's okay. I mean, sometimes people make good plays, right? So this is probably, I mean, maybe it was a little bit far chasing after all that flash, but I didn't think Massey would be there, to be honest. Like, he should, yeah. I mean, I thought he would gank box here, most likely, if he was going to make a play, but obviously Massey made a good read there. So fair play to him. But again, just because we died doesn't change our game plan, right? So what we're going to do here, we're going to full clear top to bot again. Okay, so keep it very, very simple. So again, super basic. Every play, after every clear, after every gank, after every reset, we're going to be doing the same thing, full clear top to bot. And that's all you have to do. If you do anything differently in this elo, you should not be deserved time out of it, okay? If you're in iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, all I need you to do is full clear top to bot after every reset, after every gank, and you'll be fine, okay? Make sure you reset before you're clear, and make sure you reset after you're clear as well, okay? Same thing. Just a different way of saying it. Here again, we're just gonna full clear, right? Always take wolves, grump, and then blue. Don't do blue before grump because it fucks up your sync, right? You want to have all your small camps synced up so that when your blue buff doesn't spawn, right? Because your blue buff spawns and your red buff spawns every 5 minutes instead of every 2 minutes 30, like your other camps, that you actually have a good sync when your camps are dead. Okay? Here my team is kind of behind, but my controls are a little bit fucked, so it'll be hard to carry than usual, but we should have no issue, right? So we just stick to jungle fundamentals, we'll be okay. We already have one Drake, we have Grubs as well, and we're 3-1. So even though our team is inting, Viego is very much a 1v9 champion, so it doesn't really matter if your team is behind. You can just do a madness on them. Yeah, here we're going to play with our team a little bit. We're going to ask... I think we can kill all... Okay, we're going to retreat here. We can't really do Drake with pumping shed. Ult on top of ourselves to hit Master E. Then dodge that ability. Go back here. Nice, really good. Oh. Did I kill him? I think I might have just killed him. I think I might have just took the ramp pass of him. But you can see here, right, we're 30 CS up on Master E. And there, in those situations, right, so what I did there, it's not that difficult, right? Pretty much on Viego, it's very important that you play around vision well, right? So here, I knew they had no vision in that bush, right? I pretty much assumed because their wards are here, and okay, they're cheating on me actually. This guy's no ult, huh? Okay, nice, really good. Reset. Yeah, I knew they had probably no vision there, so if Massey is face checking, he can't Q me before I can stun him, you know? But he has to have vision on me to Q me. So what I do is I W out the bush, he can't see me, and I get the easy kill. Really nice. Now I have Collector, so we can just start one-shotting people now. Very, very good. So here when you have Collector, if you're building Collector before Shield Bow, all you have to remember is you're very one-shotable, okay? So you can get one-shot. So always make sure that you're aware of how deep you are, right? You don't want to go too deep in fights. If you are too deep, you're just going to get punished, okay? So here, what we're going to do is going to do red buff, full clear top to bot, and then gank bot lane, okay? Super, super simple, super, super basic, all right? We haven't done, guys, listen, the game has been 14 minutes by the time we finish this clear. We have not done anything but full clear top to bot and just make plays in between, right? It's super, super simple, right? Full clear top to bot, make a play after that, reset. Full clear top to bot, make a play after that, reset. Full clear top to bot, make a play after that, reset. It's super, super basic, right? Nothing difficult about it at all. What the Captain Volibear skin is quite fun. It is indeed extremely fun. The basic Volibear skin is the best. Actually, it's not bad. I feel like the games, I don't know what's called. The game one is not bad as well. I like that one more actually. So I could get that one. Okay, here we're going to keep clearing. Okay, after Grump, we can again. What are we going to do after Grump? We finish our full kill. We're going to look for a gank. Okay, it's super, super basic, guys. There's nothing difficult about this at all. After Grump, we're going to look for a gank. So where are we going to gank? Probably bot lane, right? We're going to do the same play we did before. We're going to play for lane ganks, okay? Now, on Viego, you're very good at lane ganking because you're very good at punishing people, okay? So all you need to do to lane gank is sweep when you walk in, walk to the furthest bush, and just sit here, right? Because I don't have any places to be. Herald is not up yet. My top camps are not up yet, right? So I don't have... Stop pushing away, please. Okay, once they face check, grab Collector, I one-shot them. See Master E there. That's really, really good. Like, once you get one reset, it's just steamrolling, right? But you can see there, the strength of making them face check, it's so OP, right? Does your E work on towers, boys? I don't even know. I haven't played Master E ever in a long time. Didn't say reworked them. Okay, nice. So we can also just take this wave, because why not, right? Ezreal can't take it anyway. Just keep queuing it, right? We just want to queue it in between our auto attack. And then right after this, we're just going to reset here. And then again, we're going to repeat the same play we have been doing all game. Full clear. I'm actually going to reset here instead, because if they come, I want to see them and I can one-shot them. We're going to repeat the same play we've been doing all game long, which is what? Reset, full clear, top to bottom. Okay, it says nothing difficult about this, guys. Can you all do this? If you can do this, you're climbing out platinum, right? Iron to platinum is the same game. All you need to learn, full clear, top to bottom. Honestly, to emerald, but yeah, I'll just say platinum to be. Because emerald, some players are a little bit better, but most players you will still beat just by full clear. You don't need to learn anything else. Full clear, make a play, reset. Full clear, make a play, reset. Okay, it's the same thing we've been doing all game. The one time we didn't was when we died to Marcy top lane, right? Here, I should outdamage this guy, but I'm gonna play around my quickly. Dang. Okay, we're gonna take our Grubs, and then we're gonna do the Herald. Okay, very, very simple. The reason why we don't want to do Raptors here is because we want to keep a sync. Okay, if you don't know what a sync is and you're watching this, go watch the jungle guide I released last year on YouTube. It is extremely OP for you if you want to learn. Chain is pretty much just keeping a 3 or more camps synced together. Okay, so here we have Raptors, Wolves, and Grump. All their death powers are synced together. So what that means is we can have a very easy full kill, right? After we kill Raptors, Wolves will spawn. After we kill Wolves, Grump will spawn. So we're walking down the straight line and clearing. We really, really like that. Okay, so here we're gonna take Herald, then we're gonna move to our Wolf there, and then we're gonna play Drake afterwards. Okay, I do have item here, so I could actually probably reset before that. You know, that's what I'm going to do. So when you have item on Viego, your item spikes are really big, right? So you just want to reset here. So I'm gonna reset for this, and then next item out. So you could go a lot of different ways here. I mean, the usual one is Lord Dominic's, but they're very squishy. So I don't think Lord Dominic's is that good this game. But maybe we can just build it anyway, because I think it's just good to learn it. Just good to learn the build. So it's all good. So we're just going to keep clearing here. Keep the game very, very simple. Right, again, we're just reset full clear top to bottom, reset full clear top to bottom, right? It's very, very easy. Okay. And then we're just going to... You see, we're 10 CS a minute from doing that, right? So it's not like you're going to be down CS. Look, I'm 10 CS a minute. I swear, if you guys in these elos, you've never gone 10 CS a minute. Why? Because you're not full clearing, right? Just full clearing, you'll be chilling, right? Full clearing, you'll be getting these CS numbers. Then you have 10. I'm not saying 10 is great, right? The 10 is like really, really insane, and you should strive for it. But it's a good indicator that you're doing well in the game if your CS stats are high, okay? So here we're just gonna go mid. We're gonna gank. And we're gonna try to herald mid. Always, what you want to do is herald mid, because this tower is the most important tower to take. He's gonna E us. So we're gonna walk away. Walk over the E. Right, so when they have abilities like that, they can throw, just walk away and ult it. Oh shit. See all out there. Because Viego, your shroud is really OP, right? I can also use blue smite to get away. He's here. We should win this actually, but you see how I just outrun all of them with blue smite, and we win this now. Can use my shroud to take away the all out. Very easy. Right there, always with Viego, the hardest thing to do is play with your shroud. If you know how to play with your shroud, that's like 50% of the champion done already. Like, it's really, really basic. Right, if you can play with your shroud and kite them, right, let's say if they have abilities like Master or Olaf or Tower only for time duration, and you want to kite them out, very, very important that you just space it, right? Use your shroud to space it and you should be chilling. Okay, very nice. We can gank bot lane here. Alpha. F5, please. Why does he keep pinging that he wants to kill? Like, he's not even alive, by the way. Okay, here we're gonna do the same thing we always did all game. Reset. Right? Here, I'm probably actually gonna go on Viego boots already is usually kind of bad, but I think this game I can go it. I'm just gonna go Death Sense. I was gonna think about Hex Drinker, but fuck it, let's go Death Sense. Yeah, I mean, usually boots are pretty bad, but because I want some MR and I'm not building a MR item, I'll just go Mercs here because they've got a little bit of CC. So, and then we'll go Death Sense. Usually on Viego, you want to buy boots after your third item, so it's pretty good on time here. And then what are we going to do, guys? We just reset. Yeah, full clear top spot. Again, then 20 minutes, we're doing the same shit, guys. Listen, that's what we're going to be doing all video, all series. Full clear top spot. It's very, very simple. Right? It's very, very basic. Here, Olaf is top, don't care. Full clear top to bot. Right? It's just all you have to do is play with your bot lane. Play with your bot lane and your mid lane, right? It doesn't. I don't care which lane you play with. Just play with one of those two lanes. This Master is not that bad to me. It's probably like a silver player actually, because you look at the CS numbers. He's not horrible. And also in the fights, he's not playing that bad. I think a silver gold player. Okay. You guys might be wondering when. Okay, so when should I skip camps? You can only skip Grom, and it's only if it's a guaranteed free kill, right? Like here, it's not guaranteed free kill, so I'm not going to skip Grom. Okay, I'm going to do my Grom, and then after I'll play again. So here. Okay, we're going to play with our team now. Or, okay, if our team gets a kill, right? Let's say they're all bot lane. If our team gets a kill, I'm a little bit... Do I? No, my team will win that, I'm pretty sure. They're 3v1. Okay, so if your team is all bot lane, concentrate in one's position, you go to the other lane and push it, right? Let's say if you know the fight is won. So with that being said, maybe I should have gone bot here. I mean, my bad. Just got griefed my team. It's fine. We're getting more gold doing this, actually. But usually I want you guys to play with your teams when you're in these elos, but it's okay. This is also good, right? It's like when your team is all concentrating in one position and you have Grubs, right? It's very, very good just to go to another lane to abuse that position. Here, we're going to go play with our team now. We're a little bit late, which kind of sucks, but better late than never, you know what I mean? So let's look for the gank here. We're going to look for the E down, right? In case they're here, so they can't stun us with Zera. Right, insta. Now look, this is the Merc's advantage, right? I think I'm going to use the passive to dodge the brands. I'm going to go for brands here, actually, because Olaf is a little bit tanky. And we want to get all of them, right? And my team should kill Olaf, because Olaf has no ult. So he's pretty weak without ults, that Olaf champion. Then what we're going to do in here is we're going to ping our team. Listen, we want to go Baron. Okay, so we're going to ping our team. We want to go Baron, so we're going to reset Baron. And then now, once you get Baron, you don't need to top the bot in, okay? That's the time where you're like, nah, no more top the bot, okay? When you get Baron, okay? So let's get Baron, and we'll see, and we'll stop top the bot. So we're going to ping our team to go Baron here. I mean, we can honestly probably do it as 2 people. Me and Tom Kench, because I have a lot of damage here. I'm 16-1, I'm level 16 as well. So I can just go Baron. I'm going to ping my Baron team. I'm going to ping my team, right? Just ping on them so they know. Right, it's a little bit annoying, but just spam ping them so they know. Ping on every one of them so they can hear it, right? Because if you ping on them, they can hear it better. Maybe we just kill Master Yi first, so we take it instead. You see again about face checking, right? When you face check on Viego against Viego, it's really, really bad. Right, you can see there. I'm also 4 items up on Yi here, so I'm just gonna transform into me, right? Because he's kind of weak. And then after this, we're gonna go play proper mid lane. Doesn't matter which lanes you play on in these elos, just play a lane, right? Just play 1 or 2 lanes and you should be fine. Okay, you can even go mid and try to ace them. When you play. You know what? Again, face check. Right, face checking is really bad against Viego. You can see it again. Nice, and we're just gonna keep pushing. Okay, so when you have Viego, when you're this fed, just go mid and like honestly, I can probably 1v5 right now. I'm no kidding. Like this champ is 2 OP when you're ahead. We're just gonna keep pushing. Drop our E down. We're gonna try dodge Zera's abilities. Zera has no E now, so he's no threat on me, right? I'm not gonna transform into Zera because I'm stronger than Zera, right? I don't need Zera. I'm gonna take Master Yi only so I can get some healing. Okay. We're gonna heal back to pretty much 4 HP. Now we're gonna push for the end here. Very, very basic. Sorry guys, early on was really weird, right, with the controls, but now, I mean, it's just macro. You don't need, like, if you want to take something away from this game, number 1, full clear top to bot. Number 2, macro is so much more important than mechanics, right? Because you can see this game, even though my mechanics are not that good, because I'm like, what, my settings are a little bit fucked, right? You still win because of macro. So macro is always more important. GG will play, and yeah, full clear top to bot, and work on your macro, right? Make plays after your full clear, reset after you make plays, okay? So full clear, make a play, reset, full clear, make a play, reset. It's going to be like that until pretty much 17, 18 minutes when you're in the elo. Okay, guys, let's see. Yo, I did run it, like you. Okay. That's it. 1 sec. My settings are complete fucked, guys. I don't know what happened. Also, guys, right now, I need you guys to... Oh. Nah, that's going to take a little bit of time more. I was going to say the Bell Unranked Challenge will be out now, but it's going to take a little bit more. Oh, 22 kills, but guys, was I not full clearing top to bot to get it every time? Was I not full clearing top to bot to take it every time though? Start taking cashback cosmic insight? Could, yeah, I could. I mean, this one, my settings are all fucked, so I need to find a way to change it. I swear I had persistent. Like, the thing is, man. I don't know why I disabled persistent settings one time. Because it's fucked my settings up completely. We'll have to go to... Actually, I also have to... 1 sec, guys. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'll just... I'll chill for a little bit just to make sure I can get all my... just to make sure I can get my PC actually functioning. Okay. Because I don't know what happened, but my PC is my PC was super low on memory, so that's why it was a lot of screen freezes, etc., etc. Okay, let me go fix my settings now. Give me a second as well. Look at this configuration. Bro, I swear I probably fucked all my settings up. Oh. You can also CC Viego one tap him. The champ is OP. Climaxus, I've been telling you your champ is OP, no? Did I not tell you that, Climaxus? Did I not tell you your champ was complete fucking OP in these Zelos, bro? Team always sells before I spike. On what? Viego, correct. What when these cycles listen on Volbear, it will mean times 4 passive? Yeah, it will, but I feel like Dark Crouch, that could be like, I think it might not be, they might change it a little bit. Like, I feel like they won't release it like that. It seems kind of weird if they do, because that would feel kind of OP, you know? Hell yeah, but I was also handless, don't worry. We're playing the Fury today in this series as well, so don't worry. I just need to fix my settings, guys, because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Wasn't this my, this was my, guys, the client legit bug. This was my old band, it's not my new band. I need to, one sec. I need to exit league completely for it. Release, it's showing they can gauge and just from there. Really? Sorry guys, just give me one sec. I need to fix a lot of, I've got a lot of setting issues right now. Like, it's gonna be like probably like 15 minutes before our next game, I can't lie. Because I'm fucking up with my right client right now by trying to fix the settings. Give me one sec. Okay. Just gonna turn off persistent settings for now. This should work. Check Twitter, Frozen, or whatever. By the way, guys, there's no map changes for the new season, though. Like, they're keeping the same map and everything, right? I looked at it a little bit, and I didn't see... I looked at it this morning, I didn't see it. Fuck is his name? This guy is copying that guy. Right. Guess what's his name? Ah, there we go. Okay, sorry, one sec. I try to link him to dyslexic. That'll be Fraxton. I don't see where he said. Here. Oh, he says here. Sorry, guys. I'm literally... I don't know, these things are fucking tilting me. Should be good. Should be fixed. Okay. Can I now do persistent settings? Okay. Why? Okay. Now, what it should do for me is it should give me persistent settings. Just go to training, practice tool. Okay. Once I fix this, it will be chill. Yo, 20 scene streak, Ben Baboom. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. 20 streams, crazy. My goat. But guys, if you didn't hear, we're doing the Unranked 2. Initially, I wasn't going to do the Unranked 2 Masters because it's just straining from my voice. But then I realized there's no point playing on main because they're just going to remove all the ranks. So yeah, there's no point playing on main. So we're just playing. We might as well. Yeah, okay. My sense of effects. Beautiful. Okay. Very, very nice. You know, I can go back onto the account. We'll try out the account to make sure I'm worship chilling. You know, yeah, this time we're doing 4 champions, so because people say those, like, the series is a little bit overwhelming, right, sometimes. So, honestly, easier for me. I could do more videos from one series, right, from less time. So, I thought, you know what, I kind of agree. So, we're going to do Viego, the Fury, Xinjiao, and Lilia. I was originally going to do Diana, if you guys saw what I typed. But the reason why I don't do Diana is because I think there's going to be item changes with her. I'm not sure if she can build static, or if she can build, Dust and Dawn. It's going to change, right? So there's no point going to Diana right now. So instead of doing Diana now, what I'm going to do Diana later. What was I going to say as well? A lot of the new content towards the new season is going to be Volibear focused, right? Obviously, because that is my main champion. I do think Volibear will be extremely strong. So we're also going to, yeah, we're just going to do that. So, okay, each rank need for 12 run, yeah. So that's why, so that's what I'm gonna do, like, do it like a little bit thinner. Okay, let me test my settings and I should be chilling. We're gonna probably play Neferi next game, okay, guys? Or I can probably do, I mean, Neferi, it's fine. Honestly, all of those champs are fine. Like Briar, real quick. Give me 1 sec. Give me 30 seconds. Do I have the right settings? Yeah, I do. Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's continue. I'll queue up. Oh my god, yo. Rajan, I appreciate the oh god damn. That was my mom was on my PC, guys. That's what happened. My mom was on my PC. guys, I'm telling you, my mom literally was on my PC, okay? Guys, I'm telling you, my mom was literally on my PC, okay? Actually, I can't even show this, I don't think. I don't want to show her name. Let's see, 1 sec, sorry guys. Turn stream. Let's turn streamer mode on chat. Please join the free electrocute. Frats, we're not doing an electrocute game because this one's going on YouTube, so everyone has to learn. It's impossible to do an electrocute game. I've played electrocute in the Fury. It is bad, trust me. Trust me, it is literally really bad. You only go in mid lane. I just want to say thanks for this. I started recently playing the game after last game in season 2 and trying to learn jungle and silver. So love your videos help a lot. You're right, I appreciate that a lot. And I'm doing one live on stream now, but I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. My god. I appreciate you telling me that, man. That's exactly what I want to do. So this game, we're probably gonna go in the Fury. Yeah, in the Fury. We're the Yumi Road to Master. Trying to give you guys, do you think people still use Mobify? Should I do a Mobify guide on like some of these champions? I feel like I should low-key do a Mobify guide, no? Mobify Kappa. Cracks, I promise you it's not good, I promise you. Because your dog's supposed to give you use Conqueror. Guys, I just want to say, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, But actually crazy, they put a fucking porn star. Like this website is like, I just want to say, right? It's followed by a lot of people that are children and young kids, and they put a porn star here. Like, I don't care if she's challenger. Like, this is just not right, you know? Like, this website, this is followed by so many people, and they put a porn star there. Like, that's just cringe, in my opinion. It should not be allowed, but it is what it is. Like, I think it's hella cringe. Like, sure, this and that, but yeah, I just think if you're running one of these sites, you just cannot yeah. Run cut down? You can run cut down, yeah, you can run cut down, but I mean, cut down does have higher win rate, yeah, you can run cut down. Yeah, work, everything is okay. She's from your part of the world, Johnny. She's Bulgarian, bro. So we fucked up, Johnny. Like, you need to start saying a business, Johnny, alright? Mexican. You're not Mexican, I'm Mexican. Viva Mexico, cabrones! Viva Mexico. VXRN, thanks for following, but I appreciate it. I didn't see it, sorry, man. Viva Mexico. A border. Guys, low-key, like, I'm just gonna say, for how small, like, for how, like, what do you call it? Wait, one sec, sorry. Wait, one sec. Is this done now? Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need you to do one thing for me right now, okay? I'm gonna need you guys to like, comment, and watch this video right now, okay? This video is the Belwith Unranked to Challenger. If you guys if you guys want to watch the stream, sure, just like, comment it, and leave it in the background playing. I would really, really appreciate that, guy. Okay, guys, this is the Belwith Unranked Challenger. I just put it out. If you guys could just like it, comment, and then just leave it in the background watching, I would appreciate that a lot, okay? My goats. Thank you very much, guys, if you can do that. I would appreciate that a lot. 11 hours, yes, meatball. Holy. I mean, low-key, I could have done it a little bit longer, but I was like, fuck it. There's an introduction in the start. Builds, bands, runes, jungle pet. Those are the main ones I covered. Time to call sick for work to watch that. Love your eyes, you know. The rides, though. No, electrocute. Thank God for that. Did I do I mean, it doesn't matter, guys. Honestly, like, people, I'll fix the runes with the intro anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. I was talking about the runes in the introduction, so shit doesn't matter. Alright, guys, this game playing against Jarvan. It's gonna be the first game of the Fury Unranked to Challenger, right? Always smite first, and then before you second Q, because your Q does damage based on missing health, right? So you always want to smite first before your second Q. Don't really have the Fury clear mastered yet, but should be good enough. Okay. We're just gonna run here, and we're gonna Q both. That was the old Neferi clear, sleep. Nice. Yo, Youngs, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate it. Okay, here we're just gonna keep clearing. Boom. I was a little bit worried that I would reset, but hey, listen, nothing new for resets, you know? Always when we do our first clear on these champions, we always fuck up the clear. But slowly throughout the series, you're gonna see the clear get better and better as we get more comfortable in the champion, right? So it happens. Same as Doctor, and we were fucking up the clear at the start, and then towards the end we were extremely quick on the clear. So same thing with the Fury here. But again, we're just gonna keep clearing down. No issue. We're playing against Jarvan this game, so I would say it's probably a depends on what the Jarvan builds, but I think it's a very Fury favored matchup because you can kind of dodge all of Jarvan's damage. So I quite like the matchup. But here again, we're just going top to bot. There's nothing difficult about it. Okay. Here I want you to W before you even start hitting, because then you don't waste your animation time. Right? Your W gives you movement speed, and it also has an animation time. So if I E over and then W, it's going to just make the clear slow because number one, it's going to animation time. Number two, I'm not really utilizing the movement speed right there because I'm not really moving when I'm clearing. Moving around the Fury is your clear is a little bit... Oh, he cheesed me. Interesting. Okay, well, you're gonna see why you should never cheese the Brizzer. He's only 8 CS, so I'm gonna fuck him up here. I know my Krugs are up, but I'm gonna invade him instead. Because he's level 2, I'm way stronger than him, right? So I can just just look here. Just dodge the vision. And here. Okay, we're just gonna smite it then, right? Because our Q does quite a bit of damage, so we can smite it late. We don't want to fight without our cooldowns, right? So I'm just waiting for my Q here before I fight. So here I'm just getting the hill, and I can keep kiting here. Right, I'm just charging up Conqueror right now. I fully charged Conqueror. I really want to play. Oh yeah, where's my Katarina, man? Again, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna charge up Conqueror. We're gonna W the Jarvan combo. Right now we're gonna run to our team. That guy's dead, so we don't need to walk in right now. It's just risky. Then the other two should be dead as well. This guy's no flash, so he's for sure dead. Take the killer. And this guy's no flash. He's just flash. I can just flash on him. Jin can W him anytime, or I can just Q him here. Nice, very good. So I got a double kill there as well. Perfect. And then we're just gonna take the Scuttle Crab, and then again, as always, oh Jesus, we're going to reset here. We're gonna let our dogs finish it. Dog and jungle pets can finish it there. Okay, so really, really good. I mean, we did get cheese, but you can see I'm up 16 farm on him, and I have 2 kills, so life is good. First item, Hubris. We're gonna buy Coalfields as well. And always, when you're walking to the camps, run through mid and W and E while you're doing it. Okay, like here, I can go for his, and go for crap, or I can go for an invade. You guys might be like, oh, but Hybrid, their entire jungle is up. We should go invade. No, when you're in Iron to Emerald, I don't want you to think about invading on the first 2 clears, okay? You will see in this series, until we get to Diamond, we will not invade on the first 2 clears. Maybe even in Diamond we won't, okay? You know what? We'll just not invade until GM, okay? I'll show you guys that you don't need to invade to win games, okay? It's very, very simple. You just need to clear accounts. Why do you not need to invade to win games? Because people don't full clear. So just by full clearing, you already have an inherent advantage in it, okay? So you do not need to invade to win camps. Hey, Boss, new Bulldog player here, using your video to get me up to speed. Thank you for the great content. I appreciate it, young sis. My goat. I'm gonna have a lot more Bulldog videos coming out next week. Not this week, but next week on the new season. So I appreciate that, man. You don't do your Krugs before recon? No. I have too much gold there. It's just bad. I want to keep my sync, right? The reason why I don't do Krugs is because now, in a second, after my Raptors are up, I can instant do Krugs afterwards. So for the next clear after that, and the clear after that, and the clear after that, my Krugs will all spawn right after my Raptors, right? Which is what I want. If I do the Krugs really late and really off sync, it's gonna fuck up my my tempo, if that makes sense. Here we're gonna W, we're gonna E over the wall, and then again, we're just gonna try to queue all these together. Really, really good. You can see the damage is kind of hitting in. Your big spike really is on Hubris, right? When you get Hubris, your damage is crazy. So you want to make sure you have Hubris. Your young Sizzle, I appreciate the prime, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much. And then we're just going to keep clearing down for Drake. Sorry, I'm not talking to chat that much, guys, but we're trying to focus on commentary this game. Right, Jarvan bought a Ruby Crystal and a Control Ward, so he's going to do no damage. So honestly, we can march down this guy, right? What I mean by march down is we can literally not care if he's bot here. He's mid, but if he didn't show, I wouldn't care because I'm so much stronger than him. Okay, here we're just going to go on the Samira, wait for her to lose her W. Okay, we don't get them. It's fine. We got barrier and we got flash, so it's all good, right? Even though we didn't get anything, we got barrier and flash. Now, because Jarvan is top side, I know his Gromp is up. Okay, Jarvan has no E. You can see it's E here, so he can't EQ. We can win. We win this, right? In a long fight with your Conqueror and with your Q, you always win. I have W in 2 seconds, so look at this damage here. This should be crazy damage. You can just alter this guy. And we can just do this now while we're waiting for Samura to... Okay, we're going to follow. We're going to hold our Q here. Be a little bit patient, and he's dead here. Oh, wait. Why my Mel just left? Okay, again, we're just going to play it slow. We're going to E. We're going to space a little bit. And we're just going to... Honestly, we could ult him there maybe, and maybe we'd kill him. But the question is, why do we need to risk it, right? We've got 3 kills right now. What's another kill going to do for us? It's going to give us an extra kill. But if we die, what does it give them? It gives her a big bounty, right? 550 gold. I don't want to risk that. It's not worth for me. It's a 50-50 play. Sure, I could win it, probably because I'm mechanically better. But I don't want to rely on my mechanics to show you guys how to win this series, right? Because maybe some of you guys won't have as good mechanics, which is completely fine. I've been playing the game for ages, and I play a lot, right? So what I need you guys to do is learn the back row. Why they're not going there? Because it's 50-50 and I have a bounty. It's not worth, right? If it was equal outcomes, sure, maybe it makes more sense to go, but it's not an equal outcome there, right? It's like, I can lose so much more than Samira. It's simply not worth, okay? Right here, what are we going to do on the third clear? Same thing we've done all throughout this game. Full clear top to bot. Okay, so here, first clear, we full clear top to bot. We didn't get a full clear, but you get what I'm saying, right? We tried to full clear top to bot. Second clear, we full clear top to bot, gank bot lane, got 3 kills. Now we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna clear top to bot. Okay, so here we're just gonna. Nice. I just pulled my dogs here because I can just kill that with jungle pet. We're getting into auto at once. Nice. Okay. Nice. We're just gonna keep clearing down. I mean, they're going to Drake now, so we can skip our camps. We can fight right now because we're so strong. We can go fight them on Drake, right? Also, one thing is when they're going Drake and you want to flip the smite. One thing you have to look at always, guys, is look at your smite. How much damage does my smite do right now, guys? 1,000 damage, right? How much does his smite do? 600, because he hasn't got 20 stacks, right? So always look at their stack count on it. Oh, never mind. They killed it really quick. Oh, I guess they formatted it. I can one-shot this guy. Okay, Hubris is starting to stack, and now I can gank bots as well. I mean, can kill anyone bot here. Because I have Hubris, right? And I've got resell and ult. I get a shield as well. Okay. I should have queued first, but it's fine. Just kill this guy. This guy's just a fine kill. I'll wait for my W before I die. I'll use my W to tank. I think I should die to my dogs. This guy should also die to my dogs. Okay, if he doesn't, I'll just sit here for 4 years and before I kill him again. He doesn't die to the bleed, really? Okay, now he dies. Okay, again, do I want to flip this? No, I have a 650 gold bounty, right? So ideally... I'll get the heal here, so I can go for it, you know? Like there, when you get your second Q, you heal, right? So you can always go for it. So when I have my second Q, I would just go for the heal. I knew I wouldn't die, right? He can't one-shot me with an auto attack there, so I can just go for the heal and do it. So now I've got 23 hubris stacks, right? We didn't get to full clear here, which is a little bit awkward, so it's kind of annoying. So we'll just take these 3 camps and we'll leave our... on the next clear, we'll do Grubs before our clear, okay? So yeah, they got Drake, but is it worth for them? Realistically, no, right? 3 kills is, or 4 kills is for sure not worth Drake, right? So like 1 kill in this stage of the game is kind of worth Drake. 2 kills is not worth. 3 kills is definitely not worth. 4 kills is definitely not worth, okay? Especially when I've got hubris. I'm going to snowball out of control here. Now we're just going to reset here right after this, and we're going to try to play Grubs. If they play Grubs, it's okay. We'll stick to our same game plan of full clearing top to bot, but we'll just gank top or mid before that, okay? So always don't panic if they do objectives there. Remember, if you can kill them, go for the kill. Like there, I'm so strong. If they do the objective, I know I'm going to be super far ahead. One thing you have to look at in this game is, sure, Jarvan got the Drake. Look at his CS numbers. Because he skipped his clear before going to Drake, he's down 3 levels and half of my CS. Just because he didn't full clear, right? So always, if people go skip full clear and go to Drake, you can look to fight them, but don't be like mad. Like, oh, why did I not get... Okay, here we're gonna Q, ult, and then Q again, okay? Nice. The reason why you Q, ult, and Q again is because your second Q and your ult both do basic health damage. So if you can ult in between... Oh, I can go over here. So the reason why I'm ganking here is because my raptors are spawning in a minute, right? So it's super delayed. So I can just look for a few plays before I clear, so I can have a full clear, right? Because right now I can't even full clear. Oh. Nice, really good. And yeah, because it's gonna be a while before my raptors spawn, I've kind of got some free time, right? Because again, I want to full clear. So if my raptors aren't up, can I full clear? No, right? So I need to wait for them to spawn. So I'm just gonna go for top gank first before I continue my clear, right? So always try to wait for your camps to all be synced up before you clear, right? Here it desynced a little bit because of my endeavors on bot lane, right, on the Drake. Now it's gonna be synced up again by the time I clear, right? My wolves, raptors, and krugs will all be synced up, so that's gonna be extremely nice. I can look for an invade here in the meanwhile, or I can just gank mid. Probably gank mid. I mean, I don't have ult here, but this is a very unique gank you can go on the Fury. Okay. That guy mega panicked. He just threw all his summoner spells. So honestly, very free kill next clear, right? It's like, I mean, I have extremely strong. I would have killed him there, but yeah. Here we see Jarvan bots. We're gonna ping out bot lane to be careful. I think Jarvan has no ult, so maybe they don't die if they have flashes, right? So should be fun. Just gonna keep clearing down. Ain't no biggie right now. Again, I can invade the raptors. I don't want you guys to think about this right now. All I want you guys to think about when you're in these elos is full clearing top to bot, okay? There's a different way to play in Master, GM, and Challenger than it is to play in Iron to Diamond, okay? There's 2 different ways to play the game. So right now, I just want you guys to learn this way, okay? I want you guys to learn this way of playing the game, right? Just focus on clearing your own camps. Don't need to play for invades, okay? Keep it very simple. Keep it very basic for yourselves, all right? Because then that way you don't need to worry about invade timers. And honestly, you do not need to invade to win in these elos, okay? I promise you. Whoever says you do, they do not know. I'm gonna ult him here. What the fuck just happened? Oh. to dodge the, I'm gonna go for Samira first here. What the guys? I'll heal off this, so he should die to my dogs. Okay, never mind. Okay, but I'm not gonna lie, I wanted the double kill there because, well, that whatever happened there was bullshit, by the way. What happened on that Jarvan EQ was bullshit, by the way, guys. But it's all good. You can stick it in the Fury. I can. Did anyone see the Hubris nerf? Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna change that much. Dog's not doing the job, yeah, but also what the fuck happened on the knockout? That's crazy. Here, because all my camps dead, I can just open the Drake straight away. Because I can just go Drake right now. Like usually, you want to full clear every time you respawn or reset. But because here, I died so quickly, right after my full clear, that my camp's not even up. So what I can do is I can just go straight to Dragon and it's chilling, right? So here, I'll just open straight to Drake. Maybe I can open bot lane before Drake, just to make sure I can get some pro. Top lane's hard winning, so that's really good. We also have a scaling champion on top lane. I'll do the scuttle first so I can get an even stronger smite, right? Like, I'm 2 stacks away from the upgraded jungle item. So just do this. Brother. Oh my god, man. We should still get this. We're very strong right now. Like, at least I am, you know? Their team is not bad, but yeah. We have no ult, so I'll just finish the Drake and I'll kill them afterwards. That's not the kill. This guy's probably going to try to Q towards the flag. If he doesn't, he's dead. Nice, so good triple kill there. I mean, there, I could not do anything, right? I didn't want to flip the Drake anyway, so I just killed him and then I fight. You know, that's it. Like, it's not that deep. Like, I could have team fought a little bit maybe, but the issue is I couldn't run to the Renata ult, and I also cannot run into the Samira revolt, right? So I can't have the space. It looked like I was letting my team die, but that wasn't the case. It just could not fight the way we were positioned in that team fight was not good. It was just not a good position fight. So I think what the issue was my bot lane didn't flash, so they got caught by Mel ult. So I got caught by a Renata ult, so then they were very out of place. And if I went in there, there's a bigger chance I die than I killed him, right? So I was like, you know, I'll take the Drake and I'll kill him afterwards, right? Because when they use all their cooldowns on my team, that means they've got no cooldowns for me. So it makes it very easy for me to just make a play. Now here, because we waited so long for this play, right? So we spent so much time. We actually have a full clear that's not to bot lane, it's to top lane, okay? So here we're going to full clear into top instead. And we're going to play the Herald at the end of the clear. So just like we do normally, we full clear top to bot. Here we're going to swap it up a little bit and full clear to top, just because we let our camps live for too long. So yeah. And also Herald's up, right? There's no more Drakes anymore. So we'll just take the Herald. And then we're going to reset and still play for bot lane, right? We're still going to play for bot lane. It's just instead of clearing towards them and playing for them right after our clear, we're going to clear, reset, and then play for them. Does that make sense? So we're going to clear to the opposite side, reset, and then play for them. Super, super simple understanding. We take this. Okay, we're just going to go here. Nice. Jarvan is bot, so these should be free. Third item here, I can probably honestly go Death Stance if I want to. Because I feel like I do a lot of damage already. But Cyrilus is the typical buy, so I'll probably just go Cyrilus. I'll probably just stick with Cyrilus here, so you guys don't get confused. Okay, you know why this Jarvan's losing? Because he didn't go for the hybrid Jarvan build, so didn't go for the full lethality build. Full lethality build is way better in this season. If you haven't watched the Jarvan Unranked Challenger, guys, make sure you watch that shit. Okay, that shit is cold. Cold. Okay, now we can kind of just do what we want. We're sitting on so much gold, right? We could reset after our clear, but because we see Jarvan bot lane, right, so we can just take all his camps now, right? This is getting to the point, 16 minutes. I don't care about you full clearing anymore. One-shot this guy. Okay, we're gonna bait this guy a little bit. I can damage that as well. Nice, we got double kill there. I mean, the flash was just for safety there, right? I'm not sure how much damage Ziggs ult does, so... And I'm gonna kill him, so I just go in, and then, yeah. Very, very easy. Okay. Just gonna hit the tower without top there. We don't want a Herald here, because it's like, we should get this tower either way, right? Without Herald, because we have Grubs, right? So we don't need to Herald for this tower. Your dogs just hit this tower quite a bit, so it's kind of good. And also, you will never take aggro. Your dogs will take aggro, so when you're playing the Fury, you can just stay for towers all the time, right? So, okay, really nice. Then we can reset. Very important you don't E when you're taking when your dogs are tanking tower, because it makes them invulnerable, so the tower will hit you instead. Okay, there. We're gonna go this. Very, very good. And we're just gonna run straight mid, and we can Herald mid. Remember, your Herald. I always want your Herald to be on mid lane tower if it's alive. Mid lane tier 1, if it is live, always Herald mid lane tier 1, okay? It's very, very important. What rank is this? Iron and Bronze. Okay, so we're just gonna... Maybe I can just... Okay, we're just gonna keep queuing this, and once the wave is on the tower, we can walk up and hit it. No, this guy can just do that. He's gonna ult him. He has no escape, right? He's okay, very nice. And you can see my ult is 13-second cooldown after that fight. And then now, honestly, probably just Herald here and drive a bot lane afterwards, or I can just... When you're this far ahead on the Fury, you can just kind of do whatever you want, right? Like here, I can probably clear top spot afterwards. There's ult now, actually. This looks really broken, doesn't it, chat? Okay, pretty good. And then we're just gonna drive a bot lane for extra gold, right? The tier 2s give more gold than the tier 3, so always try to drive to the tier 2s if you can. So here we're gonna drive to the tier 2. Just keep your mouse slightly around the corner, and you'll always be able to land the Herald. It's very, very simple. Just keep it like around here, and you should be fine. I'm gonna W before I Q. Oh, actually. So I do more damage. I mean, Jarvan might look on me. He's a big man. I'm gonna walk back, right? Jarvan can kill me with just EQ ult, so I'm gonna be a little bit careful here. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna plunder his jungle. I'm probably gonna do the Drake into full clear into top 4 Baron and end. Oh. The reason why I'm ulting here is because why not? Right, he could flash away. It's a little bit too risky. We have another charge of ult up here. There we go. There's our victim. Okay. When you get to this point, you just want to keep going in. You don't want to let them off the hook, right? Ideally, all you want to do is make sure you're there for Baron. If you can get Baron, it's GG, right? So here, all we're doing is just playing for Baron, right? So, I don't care what you do. Honestly, this Drake, you can, you know what, I'll take it here. Usually, I would recommend not taking this Drake if you're in the higher elos, but here you can take it, just because why not, right? It just gives you a little bit of bonus stats, and it doesn't take that much time, right? You can kind of one-shot it. So, just always remember to spike before your second Q to do extra damage on your second Q. And now we're going to reset, we're going to full clear into the Baron, and we're going to ping Baron. I mean, we're going to tell our team, go Baron. When swap. Okay, just gonna tell the team to go Baron. So now everyone's on the same page. Everyone's super locked in, right? So we're gonna go this, and then we're gonna look to go Baron here. Probably just a full clear into Baron, right? Always want to clear in towards the objective, and you should be chilling. Champs, yeah, those. Okay, if Amundo's in trouble, we can go help him. Otherwise, we're sticking to the same plan of full clear into Baron. To be honest, when the game's this big of a stomp, you're not gonna learn too much. I mean, the reason why I want you guys to what I really want you guys to watch when you're in the Iron, Bronze, Silver, and Gold is just the early game, right? Just keep the early game simple for you guys. I'm telling you guys, I will do a video on this later on, right? But when you're in Iron, Silver, Bronze, Gold, your issue is your early game. When you're in Platinum and Emerald, your issue is your mid game. And Diamond, sorry, your issue is your mid game. And then okay, this guy is 1 sec, sorry. Gonna rock kites away from Samira. Okay, should be able to undo. Your issues your mid game when you're in Platinum, Diamond, Emerald, Master, and Gym Challenger. It's all parts of the game, right? So here, when you're in these elos, I really don't want you to watch the mid game, late game. I mean, mid game, sure. Late game is not really that important, right? It's just end the games. How do you end games? Just by killing them, right? Like people just run down here, so you don't really need to learn that much. It's just running mid and killing them, pretty much, right? Same for the Viego video. If you watch that, right? It's just running mid and killing them when you're in these elos. So that's all you really need to know for late game. The main issue is how do you build this lead. And the way you build this lead is by full clearing the early game, right? Super simple. If you can just basically full clear, you will be climbing super quickly. Oh, there's the E. Oh, actually that hit me. My bad. I'm gonna kill that Mel one shot. He's probably gonna look to ult me here. That's the dogs, no? Doesn't really. I have no mana here, so I don't really want to fight. Okay, we're just gonna go Baron here. Ping our team to go Baron, or we can just ace them here. I get a little bit of mana from my camps. You know what? I'll just take his camps and then get a bit of mana and go end them here on mid. Yeah, we can end it here. Let's go for Jarvan first so he can't stun me. He's the only one of us stunned. Should get cancelled by the oh, maybe made a mistake. And we can just honestly run this guy down, I think. No mana. But we should just be able to end here with the dogs. We just 4 people are dead. We should be able to last it. I mean, Ziggs is pretty good at wave clearing, but we have everyone. Hit this guys. Okay, we're gonna increase the amount of dogs by pressing W, right? We only have 1 spell we can use, so W or E, right? We don't have that much mana, so we're just gonna use our W for more dogs so they can hit the Nexus with us. And yeah, this game honestly very simple, right? Don't get that panicked when you cheese, right? As like I'm gonna tell you right now. Or until you get to Challenger, people don't really know how to play cheese. So when he cheeses, he's just making his game harder. We're going to do the same thing, full clear top to bot. That's all we're going to do. and that's how you build lead. Don't worry if they go rush Drakes. That happens. Sometimes you have to give the Drakes. Just full clear top to bot. Keep the game simple. Gank bot lane after every full clear, and you'll be chill. Very, very easy game. Should get some damage. Yeah, here. Deku, how are we doing? 15 stream streak, my goat. Guys, if you haven't, I'd like to reiterate, if you haven't already, the Velvet Unranked Challenger, wait, is it on YouTube already? It is on YouTube already, yeah. If you haven't watched or haven't liked, commented on the Velvet Unranked Challenger, if you could do that for me right now, I would really, really appreciate that. It does help a lot, your support on it. So, like, comment, sub, all the shebang. I would really, really appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to also post on the Bell Reddit. No. Oh. Unranked Velvet. Yeah, posted it there. Oh, actually, into gameplay. Sorry, one sec. Are you playing for the Irish team in the upcoming tourney? Like the Esports Nations? I think I am, yeah. I think I am. Can you guys imagine hybrid against Faker at Sunday? I'm not sure though. I think I am. Give me a second. Oh, what? Would you want to play the game, boys? Yeah, the ENC. Fucking, aren't you Irish? Like, aren't you Irish? You go full trial until what rank you lose your first game? Probably Emerald, Diamond, something like that. But if I played like my champs, I wouldn't lose any games. But played these champs, probably. I mean, these champs are not really that different from my champs, so it should be fine. Like Viego, I probably shouldn't lose until like Master. I would say Viego. The Fury, probably Master as well, because champ is just OP. Lilia, probably like Emerald, Diamond, and then Xinjiao, probably like Diamond, Emerald. Because I don't think Xinjiao is that good for solo queue when it comes to climbing lows in. Yeah. Bullbear isn't very from. Decky, what the fuck did you just type, Decky? What am I supposed to realize for that? Different. Ah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm actually so far not bad start to the series. I'm actually low-key energized for the series for some reason. You stop. Bullbear's cool. And what would you do to stomp that hard perm invader or sit or SLTG? What does that even mean? Guys, am I stupid? Guys, if you watch every single game, do I ever invade? I don't invade. Because I'm telling you guys, if you're in lower elos, invading is extremely, extremely bad. Like, it is actually extremely bad to invade in lower elos. Because all you do is fuck yourself up. When you're in these elos, just practice filtering until you get to Diamond or Master. You do not need to invade at all. I swear to God, you do not need to. I promise you, if you watch every one of these games, I do not invade until very late in the game. Thanks for making insane content. Hey, Aperex, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Invading is only for Americans. Okay, but no. Americans also invade, but I get what you're saying. Rock needs again, shake my fucking head. What am I supposed to do? Dr. Harper, shut your dumb ass up. Udyr's PDF. To be honest, Udyr like used to be PDF, but the champ is so like weak now. I don't even think you can call it a PDF, bro. I don't even think you can call it a PDF, bro. You used to have a wife, but releasing a father figure to Sejuani. Ain't no way that motherfucker was a father figure to Sejuani. That's why Sejuani's so ass, bro. Straight up, that's why Sejuani is so ass. So guys, for the reasons we talked about, right? I'm probably gonna be doing this series. It's gonna probably last 4 or 5 days. So it's gonna be Lilia, Viego, the Fury, Xinjiao. This probably lasts 4 days, I guess, 4 or 5 days. I'm not gonna do double streams again. Because there's and I'll also have a jungle guide probably coming out as soon as the new split starts. I'm not sure how much after, It's going to be the revamp from last year. And we're also going to do a how to climb out low elo, so iron, bronze, silver, gold. How to climb out that. We're going to do 5 tips for that because I've been coaching a lot of people from those elos. And I've noticed a lot of the mistakes they make, right? So I'm just going to do that in one video. We're going to do a value commentary for the high elo players. And then we're going to, yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's our plan. All right, guys, first game of the Lilia Unranked Challenger. We're going to be playing against Diana. This is actually not that good of a matchup, but honestly, when you're in these elos, matchups don't really matter, right? So just practice full clearing top to bot, and if you can full clear top to bot and the enemy jungle doesn't, you're just going to win the games, okay? So it's very, very simple. You don't really need to panic if you see a bad matchup. It doesn't matter, okay? It really, really just does not matter. We're going to try to Q the Grub and the blue here at the same time, so we're just going to... Okay, we're just going to alter this. Okay, little warrior's going to reset there. So good. And we're just going to Q this. I played a little bit of Lilia recently on my main, right? So I'm actually pretty unrusted on Lilia. Used to be really good Lilia. Used to be one of my main champions. Definitely one of the champions I find really fun. Here we're just going to W, and then we're going to auto Q to keep our passive stacks. Really good. You can see we have 4 passive stacks. Ideally want to keep them all throughout the clear. Used to be you put 2 points in Q for faster clear, but I think now it's changed. So now you put a point in E at level 3, and it's actually faster, right? Especially on red side on blue side when you can E over the wall. So we're just gonna auto Q. And we're gonna let that die to that. So we're gonna E this. You can see we're keeping our stacks, right? Just like on Volibear, guys. If you play Volibear, the same thing, right? You're just keeping your stacks here. Gonna pull this down a little bit. Q it. E it. Nice. I'm just going to keep doing it, right? There's nothing different to clear. Nothing difficult with the clear, right? It's mainly about kiting, right? If you can kite well, then the champ is fine. But however, I will say, even if you have to stand still like this, okay, let me give you an example, right? Even if you have to stand still like this to clear a camp, it's also fine. Just make sure you get the other stuff right. You don't really need to kite. Kiting just helps with your HP, kind of. But you don't need to kite, you know? Here. Make sure you... Okay, the main thing actually I didn't talk about is make sure you hit your sweet spot on Lilia. I don't know why I didn't talk about it. You see here, I'm always arcing my outer arc on the camp, right? It's like, always make sure you do that. It's very, very important, right? Here, once the small ones, it doesn't matter. I'm actually going to eat these. I'm just keeping my stacks here by doing that, right? So I'm going to have my stacks for a little bit longer. You can see here. And my W, I'll probably regain it right on Crab insta. No, never mind. Decide to walk the other way. W. And always when you're doing Crab from this side, from blue side, or this push, these people could be in here, right? They could one-shot you. Or they could cheese you. You don't want that, right? And then right after this, is there a play on bot lane? No. Is there a play on mid lane? No. Is there a play on the enemy crab? We don't know. So we're going to go check. So we're going to E here. See if the other crab is alive. It is alive. So we're going to double crab. I mean, Dan is here. We should fight him because we're stronger. We're stronger. We're going to get the smite, right? We chained the smite with our... I should have... did better with that. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead here. On Lilia, once you have red buff, you just run them down, right? Just keep autoing. Do I even need to flash guard, dude? So just can keep autoing. Just gonna keep autoing, right? Use your spell in the auto. Use your spell in the auto. And we're gonna... We can kill this guy as well. He's a flash. Okay, he flashed, so we can't kill him. So you can double crap and a kill. Really, really good start, right? Here, the thing is, every time after you finish your full kill, I need you guys to ask yourself 2 questions. Is there a play mid? No. Is there a play bot? No. Okay, then go for double crab, right? And now, here, I don't know if double crab is alive, but I'm just going to go check. Because if I go check, I know if Lilia popped top or bot. Now, good chance is in these elos, iron, bronze, silver, these sort of elos, people clear so slowly that you can double crab, right? Higher, it's a little bit different. But if you don't gank, you might as well check the other crab, right? If you can gank, obviously the gank is better than double crab, right? Like, double crab is honestly quite good, but it's not that useful in the grand scheme of things, right? Like, you'd much rather get a gank off. So usually, you would gank bot lane after the full clear. And over the series, you'll see me do that, right? I'll gank bot lane after the full clear. But in this case, we'll go for double crab because there was no gank mid and there was no gank bot. So double crab was the best option. Right, and here we're just going to keep clearing down. Getting very, very basic here. Oh, shit. Should I to my passive anyway? Oh, good. So we're just going to keep clearing down. I'm going to play Drake after our full clear, right? If there's no gank, we're just going to play Drake here. Very, very simple. Very, very basic. And it's honestly, in these elos, it's just you have to be that robotic to climb. Honestly. Because it's people do not full clear. This Diana is better than 99% of players in their elo because she actually full cleared, right? Most players in these elos, they do not full clear. They muck about, they just go gank after pre-camps and then they come back and then do some stupid shit. Doesn't make sense. Just full clear and then gank. Yo, Scooby Jester, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Sorry guys. Just give me a second. Sorry, what's the what was the question? Can someone ask me again? I couldn't see the question. I'm mainly just commentating here. We're going to do Drake right, land your sweet spots on Drake. You know how the Bulwark Assassin item going? Is there a better item vs AP Assassin? No, you just go spare facade second if you need it. Let's say if you're playing against an Echo that's really fed, then you just go spare facade second and stick to your Shogun third. Like, you just delay your Shogun by one spike for spare facade, that's it. Okay, here we can probably help our Yone. We have fully stacked the passive and we have ult, right? So we're quite strong here. I can actually E here and look to ult. I'll stand the river so I get more vision. I get more mana. Okay, we didn't land this. I mean, Yone still has ults. I'm gonna queue this. Diana's gonna fight me on top crab. I'll win because I have level 6 advantage. So I'm not worried about this at all. Diana cannot fight me here. Just try to land the E on that guy. Oh, dude, I was so close to hitting it. Yeah, I mean, not sure why am I going to decide to all in. Let's go reset here. Hope you see my comments. Yeah, Zizo, I will be doing that. I'll be doing that probably next week. I actually was already planning on doing that. Yeah, I'll be doing that next week. King Sharp for distracting you, don't worry. I mean, this so far is very like robotic, right? Like it's full clear top to bottom. The main thing I have to talk about when you're in Iron, Bronze, and Silver is just the first 2 clears. That's what people need to learn, right? So after the first 2 clears, that's where I can start reading chat a little bit more and explaining to you. If you guys have any questions on whether it's on Lilia or on any other champion, you can feel free to ask me. I can just answer it. If it's distracting me, I'll just not read, you know? It's all good. If I feel like I'm losing focus, I will just not read. Right now, it's completely fine. Okay, I'm just going to keep clearing. Right here, trying to queue both camps at once. And we're just going to keep clearing down, top to bot. Again, it doesn't change, right? From first clear, second clear to third clear. Our same objective is just a full clear top to bot and then gank bot lane. Now here, Grubs are up, so it's a little bit different. No, we're not, no, listen. Hey, listen. The objective is full clear top to bot. Do not... One thing I will say is that I think it's a little bit bad that players do is they don't mute their teammates' pings in this elo. I think you don't have to mute them, but if they get a little bit distracting, you should mute them. Let's say if they're always putting you off course and you find yourself like, oh, I'm always like not full clearing because my teams are pinging me, I'm not getting anything for it, it's so bad for me, then you can mute them, right? But if you don't think it's that intruding yet, you can not mute him. Like this Yone, I'm going to mute him right after, right? It's just too annoying. I'm going to ult him. He can win wards, right? But go W, and then I'm going to step back to Q, and I'm just going to use my movement speed, right? Every time I have my abilities, I'm going back in. If I don't have my abilities, it's not going in. So I'm going to Q, I'm going to walk back out. Now he's so low, I can just run down. Him again, really nice. Now you guys might be wondering, Highbridge, you said full clear and you're not full clearing right now. I did pretty much full clear, right? When you full clear in the mid game, all you have to clear is 3 small camps. Which 3 small camps did I do? Sorry, one sec. I'll explain a little bit more after this. How do we play it? I'm just gonna smite them, no? Always use a smite, by the way, guys. Another issue with players in these elos is they never smite during a fight. Why are you saving smite for next game? It doesn't make sense. Smite is super OP when it comes to skirmishing. It's actually really underrated. It's like, there's one thing that I will say people do not do in these elos is they just don't smite at the start of a fight. There, my smite probably saved Malphite, right? Because I slowed the Mordecai so you couldn't really catch up to Malphite, right? So always, I'm begging you, please, in fights, just learn to smite early on. If you can smite earlier on, it is extremely OP. It's actually extremely OP. So here, we're just going to go hit this. We're going to queue both of these together. And again, we're going to queue both of these together. Very nice. And then we're going to probably gank a bit here. We can reset. We have the Andrews, right? We're just probably going to gank a bit real quick and then reset. There you go. Slowed. He has flash though. Rushing these by W like that, then can go into some film. Gonna run away so he can't ult me. That's the main thing I'm worried about there, right? So in that skirmish, honestly, the issue is I'm just too strong compared to them, right? Like I was never gonna lose that skirmish. It didn't matter how I played it. But effectively, I still use the same fundamentals you should use on Lilia, right? I played around my cooldowns and I just did not let them hit me for free, right? I kept every time I had my abilities up, I would 1 sec, I'll buy this here probably. On Lilia, you can buy boots earlier, actually. On most champions, I would recommend not buying boots that early, but on Lilia, before your second item, you can build. After the first item, for sure. Never build boots before first item, that's guaranteed. But honestly, after first item or second item, you can build boots. Usually, I tell you guys to hold off until after third item, right? But on Lilia, you can build it a little bit earlier. Okay, here we're just going to do the same thing we do. Full clear top to bot. Now, what I was explaining then, before I had to fight top lane, was that in the early game, when I tell you guys to full clear, it means every single camp. So either 6 camps or 4 camps, right? If you have buffs up 6 camps, if you don't have buffs up 6 camps, 4 camps. Now in the mid game, when I tell you guys to full clear, I don't mean to clear all 6 camps. All I need you to do is clear 3 small camps. And what I mean by small camps, it means your jungle camps that are not buffed. So for example, Wolves, Gromp, Raptors, Krugs. These are the only small camps in the game. I just need you to clear 3 of them in a row, okay? So if you can do that, that's a full clear to me in the mid game. So what I mean by the mid game, off the Grubs spawn. Okay, so off the Grubs spawn, all I need you to do is clear 3 of the small camps. So what did I do there? That clear, I did blue buff, Grump, I did Raptors, and I did red buff, right? In the end, or actually, no, I didn't do red buff. I did, yeah, Raptors, Wolves, Grump, and blue. That's 3 small camps plus the buff. That's enough, right? Then you can go play the Grubbies. I don't want you to go hyperfixate on just clearing, where it doesn't really... In the end game, when there's objectives up and you're clearing, it's not that good, right? So all I need you to do is clear 3 small camps and you're fine in the mid game. Early game, always clear... Okay, I've got Q on both of them. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Damn. I run this guy down? Probably not. As here, second fight him instead. I have the Andrews. I'm hard winning. You can see here, right? Every time I have my abilities up, I'm going in. When I don't have my abilities up, what am I doing? I'm walking away and altering him, right? I need to flash here, actually. Or I don't need to. He's dead. Okay. Right. Then here, this E, I don't miss. Okay, I missed. That's fine. Okay, and that's really, really nice. Why did they always auto it, bro? He just took my camp. I would have gone mana first. I'm going to try to cheese this misfortune here a little bit. Should I cheese, actually, guys? Because this is a cheese on jungle. You can do a lot, so I kind of want people to learn it. But I missed my E. That's not good. This is honestly when you have an item lead on them, you do it. It's super OP. As jungler, if you're like level 10, right? Let's say if you're full and you're quite strong. This cheese is a very common cheese. You see me do it on Belf a lot, but it's good on Lilia, it's good on Shinjal, good on Viego, honestly, and good on the periods. Actually good on most kind of AP or AD bruises. It's really nice just to like, let's say if you know you killed their support much later than you killed their ADC, it's actually a very good cheese to just kill their ADC when they're coming to lane, right? Because we know their support can't be there. Does he have ult? I don't think he does. Oh, he does. Not bad. I'm just going to use my movement speed to get out. I know Dan has no E. I'm trying to... I'll chase them. Again, I'm waiting for my Q here. Now I can go in. I'm just going to use my blue smite to catch up to this guy. He's not ult now. If he also had ult there, it would have been an issue. I'll get my Q back up again, and I get life steal from it, so I should be fine. And again, we're just going to wait for our abilities. With E like this. Okay. I'm going to Q again. Maybe my Ashe has a slow. I'll just keep auto-attacking in between. Okay, and I'm just going to auto-attack again for a red buff slow. Really, really nice. And here, instead of doing Drake here, we're going to full clear top to bottom and do Drake. The reason why we don't do Drake here is because we have too much gold. It's simply not that good, right? You want to make sure your camps, all our camps are up, right? When you have all your camps up, do not do Drake, okay? Very important, when you have all your camps up, don't do Drake, right? It's literally one of the worst plays you can do is do Drake when all your camps up. So instead of doing Drake right now, wasting time when my camps are up, I don't want to be wasting potential gold and XP on the map, right? Also, if I do Drake, what can Diana do? Diana can just run to my top side and take my camps, right? So instead of doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to full clear top to bot. What can Diana do now? Diana can either go Drake and lose all her entire jungle if she goes Drake right now, or she can just full clear, and I'll full clear faster than her, and I'll get the Drake, and I'll reset, I'll get the Herald as well. We both get a full clear, but I get the objectives for free. Or if the plan was to go for the objective right away, what would that do? It would mean that Diana could cross map my camps, okay? So it's super, super important that you don't go Drakes when all your camps are up. Now, you can only go Drake when, I would say 2 camps are up maximum. If 2 camps are up, you can go Drake. More than that, do not go Drake, okay? When I say this, I mean for second Drake, right? If it's Soul, obviously go for Soul. When your camps are up, go for Soul, right? But if it's second Drake or first Drake, don't go for it unless all your camps are... Sorry, unless only 2 camps are up. 2 or less camps are up, okay? So you can see that done from that. Almost never happens for me. What does that mean? That bush cheese is OP. Thanks Snatch to that, bro. Hybrids discovered that way before that's that. What are we saying? Like, what are we saying? Thanks Snatch to that, bro. Like, why are you actually that's that found that bush cheese, bro? What are we saying right now? This E should hit this guy. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I can just do this here. I'm too strong. They can't fight me, right? I'm pretty much 2.5 fighting. We're gonna do Scuttle Crab, and then we're gonna look Herald upwards. They're very simple. Okay. We're gonna swipe this one so we can go to this fight. I think that guy's dead actually. Is this up? Right, just E. What the fuck? How'd that happen? You can tell where he slept from in the there's an animation right when you sleep him, so you can tell where he slept. So there, I knew he was dead either way. He had no one more right. He used on Young. so I could just target my sleep target my E really well. And obviously because it has sleep break, it does more damage. Super nice. And here we're just taking Diana's camps on our way to Herald, right? Like, we're just checking. If our camps are up, we're taking them. If they're not, we're not taking them. But here they are, so we're just gonna take all of them. Nice. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna look for top gank here. Just gonna run through here for fun. The reason why I'm running through is because I want to go Herald anyway, so it's just faster path to walk. Right, I want to keep my passive stack, so I'm just gonna queue him while I'm walking at him. A little bit, that looks a little bit troll, but when you're this fed on Lilia, you can kind of do whatever, right? So here I'm just kind of running through him to keep my passive stacks, because I know he can't kill me there, right? Because I have passive, it's fully stacked up. I still want to lose my passive stacks while walking to Herald, so I just walked up and queued him through the tower. When you're so quick, like they just can't do anything about it, right? Okay, after this, what are we going to do, guys? Same thing we've done we're going to do all series. We're going to reset. Okay, so every time we get something, we're just going to reset. Here, I could just buy the Zhonya's, because honestly, I've got no item slots left available. So we're going to buy the Zhonya's here, and then we're going to go. Same thing we've done all series. Fulker, we're going to do all series. Fulker top 12. I keep forgetting this is the first game, guys. Like, we're going to Fulker top 12. Super simple. Do you ever go contest Drake if they go Drake or just go take their camps? No. If they go Drake, right? Let's say in just then, right? If I reset and they go Drake, it's fine. I'll just Fulker and invade her, right? Because she can't do Drake. By the time she finishes Drake, right? I probably finish either my Fulker or a mid-game Fulker, which is free camps, right? So by that time, I don't need to. I mean, I'm free to do whatever, right? I can invade her. I can walk with her to her camps. I can escort her and then kill her on her camps, right? So you never have to just go contest them on Drake, right? If you have a good angle, if you're like, oh, my teammates are there, sure, you can go for it, right? But if you look there, my teammates are basic, right? So they're not there anyway, so I can't really fight her on Drake. So instead of fighting her on Drake, what I do there is I just Fulker, and after Drake, let's go farm together, Diana. Let's go take your camps together, right? So you don't know, you don't fight her unless your teammate's there. And there, my teammates weren't there, so I could never fight her if she went Drake. But fortunately, she didn't go Drake, so it's got everything. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think like Serpent's DC, which is all good. Oops. Maybe she has some important business to attend to. It won't matter anyway. When you're this fed on Lilia, you just 1v9. And now I see Diana's camp spawning. I'm going to be there at every camp spawn. Okay, so right now, these Raptors are spawning. I'm going to be there. I'm taking this mid wave because my Ashe and Yon are both top lane, so nobody's farming mid, so I kind of have to farm it, otherwise it's going to waste, right? It's going to die to minions, and we don't want that. And here, Diana's camps are probably up. Yeah, they are. I actually think this Diana's ancient rage quit. Okay. I mean, honestly, when you're in these elos, all I want you to look at is the early game anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much, right? So first 15, 17 minutes of the game is all you need to learn from. So here we'll just end it quickly then. I'm gonna go for, okay. I can 1v2 these guys easily. We're going to the tower, they're gonna be onto me. Your W can buffer through CC if you didn't know. Ult both of them. Gonna wait for my W to be up. Gonna kill that guy. Gonna Q this guy. Oh, never mind. What's that? He didn't hit. I could have smited her, but I think just queuing her gives me my passive stacked up. And then what we're going to do is we're going to Herald here. So I'm very, very strong here. Honestly, on Lilia, when you have these items, you're just extremely tanky, right? So you can kind of do whatever you want. Just gonna boom. Honestly, probably drive the mid lane here. I used to get gold initially, but I think here we can probably look for the end soon because Diana's AFK. I mean, I know Seraphine's rage quit as well, but because two people rage quit, I don't think there's that much to learn from this game. So I'll just look to finish it quickly. I have Zhonya's here, so I'm not that afraid. I'm just healing from them, right? Because of Conqueror and because of Riftmaker. If there was no AFKs, I would obviously play this game in a way where it's like less reliant on what do you call it? But because okay, Malphite's tanking, so I don't mind just going into the building. Actually, tank on the turret, bro. Okay, I thought the turret would go on me, so I was ready to W out. Now we send the game here. I mean, honestly, when you're this far ahead in jungle, you can just kind of run mid and end either way, right? We saw it from the Viego and the Viego series. This is super, super simple. And then we're just gonna end the game now. Really, really good. Okay. Yeah, honestly, on Lilia, first two curves, make sure to full curve. When you have your passive stacked up, you always win fight. Don't be afraid of early skirmishing. Lilia is a late game scaling champion, but her early game is really OP with Conqueror and with her passive. So don't be afraid to fight there. That's how we got a big lead on Diana. That's kind of what wants the game. So really, really nice here. I'll show you guys the damage. Never mind, I can't show you the damage. The clan spot. Oh, good. Chill. Okay. We can do one Xinjiao game now. Beautiful. There's a varsity counts 2 players here. Legit though. When I saw enemy counts first and rushing the gank either top lane or bottom lane, what does that mean? Isn't the Lilia unranked challenger? All 4 of them unranked challenger, yeah. So all these champions, multi-faker, all these champs are gonna be unranked challenger. We're gonna pick Shin here first pick. Guys, by the way, I said it as I said again, if you haven't gone to the Belva video, liked, commented, and put it on your second monitor for viewing experience. You know what I mean? By the way, guys, I have a question. Who is this Lambi? Is this you, Johnny? Johnny, is this guy you? Is this you, Johnny? It is you. I was wondering who the fuck is this guy? He's on every single one of my videos. I was like, that's it. Who is that, Johnny? My God, I appreciate you, John. W. Bro, I swear Amelo's comments got filtered because they think he's a bot. Because he's there. Amelo, you commented, right, on this video? Did you comment or no? No, he didn't comment. Never mind. Right, Jets. Good agent. And let me post in the Discord as well. Also, Johnny, join the Discord, boy. Do the Johnny Ballsack to join the Discord. Okay, we're gonna copy the link. Enjoy. This Xinjiao one's gonna be a little bit interesting. I feel like Xinjiao's not that good for these elos, but I guess a lot of people play him, right? So it's kind of might as well do a video on him, right? But I do think Xinjiao, honestly, in these elos, is he the best? A lot of people play him. Personally, do not think he's that insane to climb out of these elos. Prove that Yuumi jungle works, but I didn't talk about. Yeah, actually, it's impossible because when I played Yuumi last year for like Alborda gave me 2 subs to do Yuumi, right? And what the fuck did you comment on the YouTube shorts, bro? You said my wood is at full must now. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? No, Yuumi is just too weak to even auto camps. You can't auto camps, right? So it's impossible. Right, guys, Loki, I should do like a Yuumi game to show that top to ball works. Man, shut your goofy ass up. Fucking goofy. Jarvan, my main. Johnny, you need to see what people say, bro. Guys, will the Belva Unranked Challenger get more or less views than the Nocturne Unranked Challenger? I'm gonna say more, but not by a lot. Actually, Nocturne only got 2,500 views. No, the Belva video for sure will get like more. No, guys, make sure you like, comment, and leave it on the second monitor muted. Okay, make sure, because it does give average view duration is the most important metric for the algorithm. So if you can leave it, just either watch it with sound off or leave it on the second monitor, it does help me a lot. So if you can, guys, I appreciate it a lot. Okay, it's pinned right now on the Twitch section, so if you can do it, it'll be crazy. No, Shin won't. I think Shin will do the worst out of all champions, by the way. Come back, because you didn't do it. You didn't do it. No one plays Belva? Yeah, but the thing is, everyone that plays Belva is trying to win the game, trying to improve on Bell. That's the issue, you know? J4 views just top. J4... To be honest, J4 doing AK is... I did not expect it, to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you guys. J4 doing AK, I did not expect it. I feel like JK should be... It will probably end at 10k, maybe? Something like that. What's that? Yeah. Alright, guys, this game we're playing Xinjiao. It's going to be the first Xinjiao game in the Unranked Challenger. Xinjiao is one of the champions that played the most throughout my professional career, so I'm pretty familiar with him. Honestly, on Xinjiao, your clear is just going to be slow on the first clear, right? You're just going to have to be used to it. Always just use your E as auto cancel, so right after you auto, you just E insta, right? Just do that and you should be fine, right? Xinjiao is just a slower clearing, right? So a lot of people, like, they're like, oh, I'm coming so... Well, it's not really your fault, is it? It's just the champion just clears slowly. Okay, nice. Always W after your E, right? Because your W has 2 charges, so you want to W when you're already close. So you can see here. So I want to I'm going to auto E, and then auto W. So always use your abilities right after your auto attack, because it cancels your auto animation a little bit. It does help. Might not seem like it helps a lot. It does help you for like 5 to 7 seconds when you clear. It's kind of important. Obviously, if you need to dash, yeah, you can dash, right? So again, we never W before we E. We E and then we W. With the camps, really, really nice. I keep doing that. Doing that, really, really good. Not sure what happened mid lane, but my Aurora died at my blue buff, so nothing happened. But not a concern. Why it's not a concern? Because we're just doing top to bot. W. So we are just full clearing top to bot again. I mean, when you find early game junglers weird to play when you get used to scaling junglers. I mean, the thing is, what elo are you in? Because in most elos, farming junglers and early game junglers there's no difference. You play this exact same way. No? In 99% of games. Like, even honestly, until Challenger, you play the exact same way. Challenger, people would cheese invade, but under Challenger, nobody does that. So you just stick to full trade. Like, honestly, just look here, right? Xin Zhao is what you consider a mid-game jungler, right? I'm going to do the same thing I do on Lilia, which is late-game jungler. I'm going to do the same thing I do on Viego, which is early-game jungler, right? I'm just going to full clear, right? So same, doesn't matter what champion you play, you're just going to full clear, right? Always just going to full clear. That's all you want to do. Now, you can see here on Xin, I'm so late that they could have just done crab already. And if you do crab, right, then I just have to give it. It's fine. Ideally, you don't give double crab, right? So you want to know which crab the enemy jungler takes, and then you can go to the other one. Here, I think I need to kill bot lane first. So I'm just going to run behind buff. Always go for gank before crab if they're this far pushed up, right? If you go crab first, you're not going to be able to kill them. Here, the way I'm going to play is the same as camp. So I'm going to E, going to ward here. E auto flash. I'm going to slow him so I can get the maximum damage off, right? If I let him walk again, he'll be able to not get hit by both charges of the W, so then I can't kill him, right? So I want to make sure that when I'm there next to him, I W him first. I think I probably win this if I just run to my Jinx. Gonna hit this a little bit. Oh, Ezreal. Oh, I get Trump here, actually. I entered, but I think it's a 2v1, 2 for 2. We're 2 for 1. Just him, you win. Just him. No, stop using rockets. Oh my god, he's griefing. He should use machine gun. It's okay. It happens. My bad. I made a mistake there. I completely did not think that Ezreal was going to be there. My bad. Okay, here we're just going to go top crab and move to top spot again. I mean, honestly, biggest issue there is Zyra basing. Like, I thought Zyra would stay and I would have Zyra and Jinx because it was only just Jinx. Jinx was so much further than Zyra. That became a little bit hard. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. My mid laner is kind of getting piped here. I do need to help him, but I also need to full clear. What should I do? You should full clear. Okay, very, very simple. Yeah. If you're ever wondering, should I full clear or should I help my team? You should full clear. Okay, there's no debate. You're always just full clearing, especially on Xin Zhao. You always just want to full clear. Okay, so here I'm just gonna go top to bot and then play Drake afterwards. Right? Xin Zhao is a very objective-orientated champion, so you can get full clears down and just play around objectives. Your champion is OP. If you go for random skirmishing, it just increases a lot of risk. Right? Xin Zhao has no escape, so if you go for skirmishes that bad, you're always going to die. So you need to make sure you take good skirmishes, and what skirmishes are good? Skirmishes where you finish your full clear, right? After your full clear and your skirmish, it's always going to be good. Even if it's a bad fight, it'll still be good. Because you know what? The worst thing you can lose is a kill, right? You'll just die. But if you fight when you have your camps up, well, you can lose camps, you can lose the potential XP and gold that you should be getting on the map, right? You're delaying your XP and gold gain, you're reducing the frequency of your XP and gold gain, and you're securing gold. So you see the difference? It's a lot. And also, gold doesn't matter in League. What matters is XP, right? I'd much rather be level 18 than be a 4-item Xin Zhao, right? So here, always prioritize full clearing before flipping for objectives. Before flipping for objectives and ganks. Yeah, both. We're gonna look for gank on mid lane there after our full clear. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do crab, and then we'll look for mid lane gank. The reason why I know crab is up is because Echo's top lane right now, so he definitely didn't take crab. We're gonna eat these small ones at the same time. Nice. I can probably just gank bot lane again. I know Lux has no flash, right? So I can just look for Lux here. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. I'm going to E on the Lux and then QW. Okay? Just get E on the Lux. You should auto QW, sorry. I said it incorrectly. You should auto QW. Okay, Jinx gets the kill. I don't care. If I can get an assist here. A kill would be great, but it's fine if I don't. Okay? Jinx is getting pretty fed. You want Bash Scepter here. I don't know how good that is. Now we're going to do this. And after this, what will we have? We'll have Upgrade Smite. Will Echo have Upgrade Smite? No, because he has less camps, right? He hasn't taken camps yet. He hasn't taken any scuttles, so there's no way he can upgrade Smite here. He can have Upgrade Smite here, which means that even if Echo is here, he can't win the Drake fight. So I don't care if he's here. I will just win the Drake fight, I will win the Smite, and I'll kill him afterwards, right? I'm level 6, he's not level 6 either, right? So if I upgrade Smite, I've got level 6, should I do Drake here? 100%, right? Also, are all my camps down? Other than blue buff, yes, right? They're down for 30 seconds, so I've got timer to do it. So this is a perfect Drake timer. This is a perfect Drake sequence, right? Full clear, gank bot, take Drake, just take Sacred Crab and then Drake. Perfect Drake sequence here. You very rarely get to do all three. When you do get to do all three, man, is the game won. This game is already over. We have first Drake, I have a lead, and look at my camp difference. I'm up 12 CS. I'm up a level, right? I'm super strong here. Now, how do we consolidate this lead? How do we make sure we don't throw the game? Very simple, guys. Type to me in chat. What are we supposed to do now? Right? If you know, what the best thing you ever gave me? If you're not down XP, you're never actually down. Exactly, practice. It is the best. It's the only metric that matters in league, right? It's literally full clear top to bot. Exactly, guys. Very simple, right? Consolidate your lead, you full clear top to bot. To get back, if you're behind, you need to chase back your lead, you full clear top to bot. If your mom needs you to fucking cook, you full clear top to bot. If your girlfriend needs you to go out to do the shopping, you full clear top to bot. If you need to do the washing, you full clear top to bot. Full clear top to bot, no matter what you do, bro. It's that easy, right? No matter what game state you're in, a full clear can never be the wrong decision, okay? So always make sure you full clear. Here, I do know Grubs are up in 26 seconds, so what I'm going to do here is I'm actually not going to do my Quags. I'm going to do my Raptors, I'm going to do my red buff, and I'm going to circle back up for the Grubs, okay? So Grubs are pretty big in league, I would say right now, especially in these elos. I think in higher elo, Grubs are actually really useless, but in these elos, I think Grubs are really OP. So after our red buff, we're going to circle back up for Grubs. And you guys might be wondering, what if Echo is doing Grubs? He can't do them all so quickly, so I should have time to either get one or two. And if he is doing them, I'll probably either kill him or I'll get one, you know? And will it be worth for Echo to do them? No, because he will lose his camps. I'll invade him afterwards, right? Because if he goes for Grubs, it means he didn't clear his camps, so he can just kill him very easily. Here, we just want to walk through mid before we go Grubs, right? Always get mid pro. I'm just going to chunk him here, out here. I don't care. I go Slash as well. That's really good. Right, so I don't care if I kill him. I just want to chunk him out. Okay, Echo's here. I'm going to walk back. He's going to W here, there. Just Flash. Just smite him. He's dead here. Actually gonna... Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I should have ulted him one more time before he's dead. That, what you saw there on the what I did there, I mean, I misplayed the end of it, but it was a good play. Is when you have knock up charge, right? So let's say you have third Q charge, just flash on the person that's like very disrespectful. But let's say this game, like in there, I know Echo's dead for sure, no matter what, right? Like there's no way that Echo's dead. He's 1 HP sitting in between two people. So instead of going for the Echo, who's a guaranteed kill, I go for the other kill. I go for the other person who I can one shot, right? I should have been able to one shot in there. I didn't auto attack for some reason. I don't know what happened. I can't tell you. Like something just went really wrong with my brain. And yeah, I should have gone double kill there. But always play like that, right? When you have third charge stacked up, they never respect it. Just kill them. It's super easy and super nice. No bubble now. It's a timer to kill them. Again, we're gonna W when we're melee range, right? And now he's dead. W. He's not ult, by the way. This guy's maybe anything as well. And then we're going to stand back, make him feel safe, and then go in for the play. Very nice. Right, you always want to make them feel safe. Like, nah, I'm not, I come in peace, I come in fucking right hook them, right? Like, you want to step back and like, no, I come in peace, I don't want to fight you. You have your third Q stacked up, they're going to feel safe, they're going to walk up, then you E on them and you kill them. Very simple. You want them to be a little bit further out of the turret, right? So that's kind of why you do it. So there, I just want my Echo was a little bit too close to his tower. So what I did there is I just stepped back a little bit, make him feel a little bit more comfortable walking towards me, and I E on him and I kill him. Super simple, but it's a very good mechanic on Xinjiao that you do when you have third Q stacked up. Okay, it's super OP. You will be able to get a lot of kills from that, especially against ADCs. Like, they are the #1 victims of that. They fall for it because ADCs are so arrogant and confident that every time you walk back, they're like, this is my time to click forward. No, you E on them, you kill them, you knock them up, and you smoke them. Right? Super simple. Shift W here first. That's all good. Stop using Viego and went Kha'Zix and found more luck. I'm doing a unranked challenger on the Viego right now. Surely you play Viego again. Also, because the reason why I'm not doing assassins, by the way, guys, is because there's gonna be item changes for the new season, so up a new split. And whereas these champions, the build is gonna stay the same, the map is gonna stay the same, the clear is gonna stay the same, the runes are gonna stay the same. So I'm just doing these champions instead. Honestly, Xinjiao is also a very extensively played champion as well, right? So it's good to do a series on Shin. And here we're just gonna full clear and we're gonna play Drake here. Right, I lock back in Viego then. Goat. Yeah, I'm gonna do Viego next game. After this game, it's gonna be Viego again. Just doing one game of each, taking turns. Okay, we're gonna do this. We know Echo's there, right? We're getting ready to fight a 1v3 if we have to. I see Zoe. I know Zoe has no flash, right? So I'm gonna play on the Zoe here. Okay, once he uses bubble, he's going to walk up, right? He's going to be very aggressive because he just used bubble. So what does that mean? I should have waited for my W charge. Okay, there are 4 people here. I'm going to have to be a little bit careful. We're only 3 here right now. So you know what? I'm 3 levels up. I don't need to, generally speaking, I don't need to be careful. Okay, he's knocked up. I'm just not going to let him ult, right? I'm going to knock him up insta. The ult this Jax away, so he can't ult me when he stuns me. I mean, they're going on me, but I'm invulnerable, so not sure what they're... I'm going to W him here. If he does dash away, I can see on him. Oh, actually, he jumps. Wow. Good sidestep, actually. I get these, though. Nice. We're going to take Drake here, and then what we're going to do... Guys, after Drake, what do we do, chat? After Drake, what do we do? It's actually, I guarantee you guys won't know what we're going to do. What we're going to do after we do Drake. What do we do? This is Carl versus AI. I think it's base, and then what are we going to do after we base? We're going to do after we base, boys. What are we going to do, boys? Does anyone know? Nobody knows? Full clear top to bot, baby. Like, this is what we're doing, guys. It's that simple. Look at this Echo. He's not full clearing, I'm full clearing. Look at the CS gap. 33 CS gap just from full clear, right? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people are like, but hybrid, if everyone full clears, how do you separate who's better? Well, here's the catch. Nobody full clears in these elos. That's why you're always going to be better. Now, that's why I said you don't need to invade. Have I invaded Echo once this game, guys? No. Yet I'm 1.5x his CS stat. Why? Because full clearing is fucking OP. And no one ever, and I mean ever, expects it. Okay, we're just going to keep clearing down now. Really nice. Okay. Garen's top. I mean, we just keep clearing here. We don't listen. We don't care what goes on in the game. We're just going to full clear top block. Okay. We don't care what happens. We're just going to full clear top block. Keep it very, very simple and basic, right? Nice. And then after the red buff, we're going to crowd and we're going to go bot lane again, right? Always make sure that after your full clear, when we say top to bot, it doesn't mean like, oh, we just clear our camps and we're done. No, you have to gank bot. That's the end, right? So pretty much always when you're clearing camps, I want you to think about, imagine 7 camps, right? But instead of a camp as your 7th camp, your last camp is actually the enemy bot lane, okay? Just treat them like a jungle camp and the game becomes easier, right? Now, one thing I will say, a lot of people have an issue with in these elos when it comes to ganking, especially on champions like Shinja or Jarvan, is they like going from in front. No, you should always take the furthest angle, right? You should always go from behind them because then you're cutting off their backline. Here, I'll show you a cool gank. Nice, you just go flash behind them and ult. I mean, I forgot there was an Ezreal, so I probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm going to stack my Q here and then I've got knockup, so I'm going to fight him. I'm unlosable, he's no ult as well. You can see from there not being a silhouette. I'm going to stack my Q once. Nice, very, very good. Okay. We don't need to take this camp, but they're sitting on me, so I might as well take it. And then I'm going to look mid lane now on Zoe. Zoe has flash, I believe, but it doesn't matter. We're so strong, we can just dive her. Okay. Gonna reset then. Okay, now we're gonna reset. What we're going to do, take Herald, and then full clear top to bottom. Gonna put a pink ward here as well. Probably buy this. I mean, usually I don't like buying boots that early, to be honest, but I think this game, when I'm so strong, I can buy boots earlier, just so I can kind of build my lead, right? If you have a bit more movement speed, it does help you build your lead a little bit. So I'm gonna go boots. Usually I go boots after my third item on Shin, because I think Death Stance is too OP to delay, but it's all good. We'll go boots third here. I can also just go Hex Shrinker here because they're pretty heavy AP, so I could go Hex Shrinker as well. Depends on what I really want. Here I'm probably just gonna go. I think boots is just better because honestly they won't kill me. Like even if I don't go Hex Shrinker, they won't kill me. But that being said, it probably is a good Hex Shrinker game, so I might go Hex Shrinker before Death Stance because look, they're triple AP and all their kills are on the AP champions, right? Like Ezreal does a little bit of AP, Lux does all AP, Zoe does all APs, Echo does all AP, so we're at 3.5 AP champions if you include Jax, 4 AP champions, right? Because he does half AP as well. Half AP on Jax, half AP on Ezreal, so Hex Shrinker is very good here. And here I could invade, but I told you guys, in these elos, you do not need to invade to win games. So I'm going to stick to that exact same rule. I'm not going to invade, and I'm going to show you guys, you don't need to invade to win games. Until we get to Masters, I'm not going to invade, okay? I'm not going to invade until we get to Masters. And when I say invade, I mean like invading when it's not like obvious to invade, you know? Like obviously if you walk there and you see a camp, of course you can take the invade. If you don't see a camp, you don't need to, right? Just don't include risk, right? Just play the game very, very simple. You do not need to invade to win games. It's the biggest misconception in the league. Here I'm going to E on top of him and then W him. I'm going to chase him because I have blue smite, so he's not going to be able to outrun me. Not sure what happened to that click there. That's all good. Again, he's not going to be able to outrun me. What? I have a knock-up charge, so I'm gonna knock him up. And I win this because I'm Xinjiao. You can go for the person my Jinx can hit. He's gonna run here, so I'm just gonna kill him here. Oh my god, he doesn't insta-walk back, he tries to kill me. I'm gonna die here maybe. Oh, yeah, I honestly did not think they'll just go 4 top. My bad a little bit. It was just a little bit disrespectful because I thought like I could just kind of kill them. Maybe I was also a little bit mad at myself for not hitting the W on Ezreal because I thought it was a very free kill, right? I kind of made a mistake, so I tried to make up for my mistake, which is a very bad idea, right? If you make a mistake sometimes, you just have to accept you made a mistake and not chase the mistake. So there, it's kind of like if you guys are degenerate gamblers, you know chasing your losses, you never chase your losses, okay? When you lose a bet, you never chase the losses, okay? That's what I did there. Thanks for recommending the Profane Axiomach Jarvan build. Got so much fun with it. Not just so much fun, but I love LP. And for playing Brio support, what I do. There's 18 deaths that game. Jerky, you need to speak to Riot, bro. Speak to Riot, Jerky. You're a Challenger Pro player, bro. They will understand. Blue Smite is the worst smite on Xinjiao, by the way. Red is highest win rate, green is second highest, and blue is the worst option. If you only look at win rates, it's always going to give you skewed stats. Blue Smite is going to be extremely good, especially in these elos, where people cannot clear fast enough to rotate the plays. You need to go Blue Smite, okay? So, Blue Smite, you saying green smite, red smite is better, it's not true at all. Okay, in Challenger, maybe you can go different smite, but in these elos, until you get to GM Challenger, you should always hit the Blue Smite on pretty much every champion, right? You should almost always hit the Blue Smite, right? People that are trying to min-max on stats, you're never going to actually climb because... Just trust me. Just go for the standard builds, standard items. You don't need to care about going special items here and there. It's not a thing, okay, when you're in these elos. This is how you lose LP. Is by thinking too much about that. He's trying to finish the Drake. I don't need to spite him here. I don't need to flash him in here because I have my E coming up. And I had my passive on him. Oh. I'm just gonna ult here so he can't hit the bubble damage on him. I'm gonna chase him down. Oh my god, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I missed my my clicks have been really bad. I don't know what's going on with my clicks. Oh. This is why you go Hex Drinker, boys. I'm inting, I know. But... Oh my god, my team should kill him though. I mean, it's not worth double kill. It's not worth. I feel like because I shouldn't have played that badly. But I mean, I shouldn't have. I mean, the issue is just a flash. I don't know what happened to my flash. I flashed short, like my mouse moved. I don't know, it slipped or something. I don't know. My bad. But yeah, Hex Drinker saved me there. So that's why when you're playing against a heavy AP combo with your Hex Drinker here, we're just gonna sell the pink one and go so sigil. We live coach as soon as I get off the call, I go 5-game win streak. Yeah, because the live coach helped you. Gun to a head, I can't do a Xinjiao here before Scuttle spawns. Raph, you don't need to hyperfixate on Xinjiao's first clear. It's not that. Like, it's just slow. It's not something that even the best Xinjiao players can't really... Like, it's not really that much to learn on a clear. It's just naturally slow clear, right? So it just happens. You don't need to worry about Xinjiao's clear speed. Doesn't matter. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to pop bot the top and then try to play the Baron. The reason why we're coming towards top is because Baron is on top lane, right? So you always want to stick to the... you will always want to path towards where the objective is, right? In this case, it's top lane. So top side, so we're going to clear into the Baron. So that's what we're going to do here. Nice. We're going to keep clearing into the Baron, right? That's all we want to do. We can honestly probably go Baron if Echo shows bot as well. Echo has a really strong smite, so I don't really want to flip smites against Echo, so I kind of need to kill Echo before we go Baron. So let's go. Oh. We get him here. I'll catch him with this Scuttle. We can W him here. Okay. Yeah, I thought he would not ult, but now he's just going to guarantee his death, right? Team should kill him. Yes. I'll stop Baron now. My team kills Echo, so they've got no more spike threat, so we can just do Baron. And they can't do anything about it, so it's very, very free. See. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was nice knowing you. And he didn't get the charge. Oh no! Oh my god, say it ain't so! And you have to flash away, guys. No. That's why you don't get greedy, guys. When you get greedy, that's what happens, boys. I'm gonna go for Zoe here. Lux is already dead, so no point going for Lux, right? Also, Zoe's by far the biggest. Okay, Lux is not dead. Okay, Lux is dead. And here we can just E on the Ezreal. I mean, I know he has E, right? Should have done that then. I'm gonna hold my knockup. But at least... Oh. I didn't expect them to be free mid. My bad, I guess. I mean, I've had a lot of careless steps here. I kind of need to just stop going. I need to think a little bit. I need to be a little more intentional about my plays. Because I think, honestly, when I do these unranked masters, right? Unranked challenges, sorry. Iron, bronze, and silver, and gold. All I really want you guys to learn is the early game. You can learn the early game and mid game. That's all I really care about. Late game, in my opinion, it's just about going mid and end the game. So that's why I don't really set up the ends. I just go mid and try to fist fight and end, right? Because in these EOs, the easiest way to end is unironically just by going mid. Because your teammates will not play side lanes correctly. You don't need to, you know, how you say it? You don't need to play the macro correctly. Because if you play the macro correctly, it's actually worse in these EOs. Whereas the early game, mid game macro is obviously like what wins your games, right? The late game macro, if you play it correctly, your team doesn't play with you, so it just doesn't make sense to do it. So what you realistically want to do is just go mid lane, kill them, and end. That's kind of how you end in these elos. Obviously, the idea is right for this elo. The issue is I'm playing so far with my team not even being close to me. So that's kind of a mistake, is I just play too far without my team. Also, Jax counters me, right? So it's a little bit difficult. If it wasn't Jax, obviously it would be fine. Kill. Right, as I said, in these years, you just go in and you end up getting killed. And for example, this guy, right? I'm just going to W, flash, ult Jackson to a team. I'm going to go on Ezreal here. I have Death Stance now, right? So they can't really bully me. Try to get my Death Stance active going. Okay, my team should kill them though. Aurora, you have ult! Aurora, you have ult now, man. But you can just kill them with ult. They were 3-1 inch. Guys, they were literally. If my Aurora just pressed ult, I would literally not die, and we aced him there, and we can end the game. I think we might still be able to end here, but I don't know why Aurora doesn't ult. He literally has ult up. He's basing, by the way. What the fuck? It's fine, it happens. Okay, my base TP, I respect it. Okay, Jinx should be able to end. He's got his passive active now. But as I said, in these years, you can see, right? Like, if you just go mid and you just ace them, that's the easiest way to end the game. Guys, what the fuck are we doing? Just hit the nexus, hit the nexus! What? They just let the Garen die? They're going Drake. Guys, the game is over, bro. Like, the Drake buff is not going to be active this game, okay? Like, please just go mid then. There we go, mid then. Okay, never mind. Let's just do soul first, let's get it. You know, let's appease them, okay? It'll be, you know, we'll just go soul. Because otherwise, they'll be like, I'm worried, like, sometimes they'll just go Drake while we're fucking ending the game. And I don't want that, right? I mean, we can probably 3v5, to be honest, if my team plays correctly. I don't think 2v5. If my Aurora plays correctly, we can 2v5. Just hit the Drake. If you want the Drake, hit the Drake. Okay, you didn't want to end. So let's go for the Drake now, yeah? Okay, we're just going to go mid now. Okay, now we're just going to ping our team, right? Ping mid. No, Jinx, please! Okay, I don't know what this guy's doing. He's melee range against Shinjal. Okay, we're just gonna go. Honestly, I'm just gonna hit the Nexus. It's okay. I know he's always coming. So I dodge the bubble. I'm gonna pen the Jax here. He counters me, so he can dodge my abilities. Nice. Just end. Nice. Okay, really nice. Nice. Yeah, good job, team. And did you all play? Yeah, so Shin is just that easy. Early game, make sure you're full clear. Mid game, don't play for invades, play for your full clear. Gank after your full clears is the main thing. Don't just clear your camps, make sure to gank after you clear your camps. Drake sacking is really important on Shin. Your champion is really OP around objectives. In team fights, don't go too far. You saw this game, every time I died, it was because I went way too far. Simply not a good idea, right? You want to make sure you're staying well within your team. Your team's positioning, right? So that's kind of the main thing. You can see here 47k damage, really nice and nice. Can you play any Shyvana? I'll do Shyvana in the next series because Shyvana's getting reworked. It doesn't make sense to play right now. Vulgar Band, no, I'm doing a ranked challenger. Strict win games not hitting Nexus, yeah, though. I'll do Shyvana on my next batch of champions. It's gonna be Shyvana, Diana, Graves, and I haven't thought of the last one, something like that. This feels like the silver Raijin? No, it's bronze, an iron. I'm gonna call it iron in the video, but it's actually bronze, I think. Or it's probably silver actually, but I mean I haven't lost the game yet, so probably. Okay, we're doing Viego this game, by the way, guys. I can't see, sorry. Yeah, she is apparently. Yeah, apparently she is. She's getting changed. Okay, keeping it very basic. Baby, can I ask you a question? Did you like and comment on the Bell of Unranked Challenger? Because guys, if you haven't done it, if you haven't liked and commented on the Bell of Unranked Challenger right now, go do it. It's pinned on the Twitch chat. All I need you to do is like, comment. You even comment hyper just as sexy. I mean, people tell me that every day, so it's a little bit, you know, listen, sometimes when people tell you that much, it doesn't mean anything anymore, but I'll still appreciate that. Make sure you keep it on the second monitor if you don't want to watch it. Mute it on the second monitor. It will help me increase my average redirection, which is the best metric for YouTube algorithm. And yeah, appreciate it, guys. What are we having for dinner? Let's go to shops. Okay, which shops are you going to? Waitress, can you get me a Haagen-Dazs ice cream? I want the strawberry flavor, the berry flavored, not some, you know what berries are like. I don't want some of the dinkleberry, okay? I don't want no fucking dinkleberry. Okay, I want some good berries. Not like strawberry cheesecake is fine, you can't find anything better. But there's a berry one. It costs, I think, $4.50 or $3.50. It's $3.50. Don't go for the £6 ones. We don't get the funds right now. People are not prime subbing to me. Okay? So guys, make sure you prime sub as well. Because right now I can't get no ice cream. My Viego got fucking stolen because I was talking to you, woman. I'm joking. Do I want any what? Don't want anything else? A kiss would be nice. What do I go to this game? I'll go in the Fury first. Yo, Raspberry Zone, I appreciate the follow. Love you, Strawberry Haagen-Dazs, legit though. Belva, who plays Belva? That being said, I have to go to YouTube for stuff. So, what do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? Okay, we're gonna go cut down here because if I don't go cut down, fucking Frax is gonna go crazy in there. But yeah. Bro, get right runes this time. Are you actually sure this is good though? Like, are you actually sure? I'm like, if it's not good, I'm looking at it right now, it's not good. I'm never trusting you again. Trend mellowed. Holy fuck, you got some perfume on, baby. She just walked away, walked past. I could smell that shit. Right, I'm mellowed. It's not. It literally says it's not. It literally says it's not. How can I trust you? Hashback triple tonic? No. That, like, why would you ever... No, triple tonic, it's like such a fucking high-low dumb rune. I didn't even go cash. I didn't even go triple tonic. Do you like a best? I do like a best, but she's a little bit weak right now. Buy some Krispy Kreme donuts. Conk is useless. Oh my god. God. Look, I can't with fucking trend mellowed and weak mental. Can't rage baby, bro. This is not gonna work, okay? Zazda, I appreciate your one, man. Thank you very much. Nah, you're bum for real. That's fucked up. Why are you saying you call me a bum? Krispy Kreme donuts. Like, listen, bro, I'm a little bit chubby right now, a little bit tubbers. I might hit the gym today, but look, people be calling me hype tubbers right now. Ice cream money. Thank you, Sassar. Appreciate the ice cream money, but I got it. Can't use my prime on you because you already have a sub. Let me wrap though. Let me wrap. Guys, if you want to ask me questions, usually on the second clear, I can speak, right? So that's kind of the main thing. It was a first strike game. Did I already know that? You know, guys, do you guys know in the Belvip series? No, in the Nocturne series, I was flaming weak mental in one of the games, and I had to literally edit it out because he was rage baiting me so hard in the chat that I actually stopped playing the game just to fucking flame it, and I died. So I had to edit that one death out because I was flaming weak mental whilst I was dying. I called him a fatty, like, or something. And then I had to edit that out because this guy, I'm not reading weak mental's chat. I'm literally, if I see your name, I'm not reading it, guys. I'm literally not reading it. I think I didn't, so no, I don't think so. Alright guys, this game playing the Fury against Viego, so two of the champions I'm doing in this series. This matchup, honestly, I think it's kind of even. I would say Viego probably has the upper hand, but it's kind of even, I'd say. It's not as bad as, like, you know, Poppy or anything, so... Like, I think in the Fury you have a lot of even matchups, and the champ is super strong right now, so all these matchups become good matchups for you, realistically. So I think even though, like, maybe in Fury it's kind of an even matchup, I still feel like because the Fury is so strong right now, doesn't even matter. That's an even matchup. It's still a winning matchup for me, yeah? So here, as always, just Q. Then here, you're gonna Q again with they're all lined up. Okay, they decided to not all line up. We're gonna E once down. I could have E'd there, maybe in my clear. Not sure, I need to master than the Fury clear. This is the only champion in this series that I don't have the perfect clear down. For Shinjal, Viego, Lilia, I think my clear is pretty much perfect. But for the Fury, it's still a little bit clunky. Because I haven't played her since she got reworked, right? I played her at the start when she got reworked. Got the fuck out of Natty Nat, and I stopped playing her, you know? in pro play, by the way. That's not in pro play. Okay, we're just gonna keep clearing now. Clearing, just insta Q, right? Just Q and then insta Q. You can do weaving the auto in there if you can, but otherwise just Q and then Q again. Let's do this. Auto this once. Auto this again. Q this again. And then we're just gonna keep clearing. Always make sure you're pulling your dogs to the right side here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Right, always W so you can get more dogs. Oh, now. Nah! Okay, I mean, this clear is fucking horrendous, so we're gonna have to work on it. That's fine. Usually, I'm sure you can for sure clear at 245 here. I've messed fucked up big time. But instead, this is a learning process for me and for you guys, right? Good thing is, when I clear this badly, it mimics your guys' clears. No blame to the bronze players, but you guys probably do clear this timer as well, right? So it's good to see how you can play from this timer, right? But obviously, if you're clearing this slow, go fucking practice to clear, right? The reason why I'm not practicing it is so I can mimic it for you guys, right? But you guys should always go practice it. Here, we're gonna full clear into bot, right? Now we full cleared, what we're going to do, we're gonna gank bot after our Skeleton Crab. Think because they're so like low mana, it's going to W. I can W right away, but because Viego's behind. Okay, my team is really not here. I'm gonna W the Viego's done. We win this. I'm gonna flash here. Oh, it didn't go on her. Nah. Can you flash on this guy? Can you flash on this guy? Oh my god. Bro. I'm W now, so I've got more damage here. See how I W? I've got more dogs, so I can one-shot him. I could probably look for a dive on bot lane here as well. On this MF, he has no flash, no barrier. Should be a very easy. Yeah, I just kind of took a free shot for no reason. He's dead to my Caitlyn. Caitlyn, can you? You're 4 HP, bro. Thank you. Okay, we just need to make sure she couldn't escape. We didn't waste a lot of time here, though, so Viego could invade us. So what we're going to do, we're going to ask Veigar to ward here. We're going to ask Veigar to ward. Okay. Listen. He ain't care about us, boys. We're going to go this, we're going to go this. Obviously, you can buy Coldfield's Warhammer. You should go for it after the first clear. It's really, really good for your clear. Gives you shorter CDs, also gives you damage. It's everything you want. First item Hubris, it's guaranteed you're going to go in every single game. That was a little bit messy. It should have been a triple kill. I don't know what the fuck Carbon did. He mantra queued the air for some reason. But it's fine, it happens, right? You can't expect your teammates to play perfectly in these ganks. And honestly, neither did I. I didn't play perfectly. I missed like 1 Q, right? So I think I missed 2 Qs actually. So we all played it not so well. Some probably worse than others. So don't really tilt on how your team is. What the? Viego didn't invade me. He can't stun me because I'm my dogs, right? So healing off him here. I mean, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick to my full clear, right? I don't want you guys to learn anything difficult, right? All I want you to do is after your full clear, I want you to invade Viego. Right? Invade Viego after your full clear. Like this invade by him was smart, but again, we just want to stick to our full clear here. We don't want to complicate it. Not sure why enemy must see is on my camps when he has 19 CS, but hey. Each your own, yes. Nice. Use my second kill on this. I keep forgetting that if your dogs are outside, just reset the thing. And even though we lost our Raptor camp, right, it's all good. We'll just stick to the same plan. We're going to full clear. But instead of just full clearing basically afterwards, we're going to invade him on Krugs. Okay, we're going to gank bot, then invade him on Krugs. Okay, so you see here, we're going to gank bot lane, right? Because I know they have no flashes. And then we're going to invade them on Krugs after we kill their bot lane. So I know MF has no flash. I'm not sure about Vel'Koz actually. You might have it actually. Okay, so that's why I hold my second Q. Now we kill the Vel'Koz. I can look for the MF. If MF runs away, it's fine. Okay, it does run away. It's fine. We'll stick to the same plan. We invade Krugs. Now Vel'Koz has no flash. Now to show you guys a very neat trick you can do in the Fury. I've shown you guys in the last game as well. But what you're going to do here is you're going to sit in this bush. And you're going to wait for Vel'Koz, MF, or whoever to walk in, and you want to one-shot them with ult. Okay. It's a very, very neat trick here. So we're just going to sit in here. You want to sit. Again, you want to ult late because your ult does missing health damage, right? Okay, we're gonna bait Vel'Koz to walk up. We're gonna die, and we're gonna ult in on him. Okay, and we're gonna E and then Q. E and then Q guarantees your Q landing pretty much because you sit on top of him. It's super easy to land your Q once you do that. And you see that neat trick is gonna get you a lot of kills. Okay, on the Fury it's really OP. This guy's level 5. I'm level 6. I should be winning. Yeah, we'll be winning. I don't even need to W here. I'm just gonna W for the Drake. Okay, we're gonna W. In a Q, and we're going to Q E over, I think. The Mel might be here, so I'm gonna run towards my team. Gonna try to land his E on me. I should be fine. Okay, never mind. Doesn't hit back. This is good if you can keep going. I'll just Q him and Q him again, and he should die. Melaviv strikes again. My bad. Okay. My bad. I mean, that boy is just Melaviv. Okay, so now we fucked this up. What we're going to do, we're just going to full crit top. I mean, actually, it was a very bad idea to go Drake anyway, because all my camps are up. Remember, when your camps are up, don't do Drake. I don't know why I went Drake there. I autopiloted into high elo mindset. In the high elo, doing Drake there is good, because Drakes are so OP in high elo. In these elos, camps are always 1 point to Drake, so you should do your camps here. So I just autopiloted there, my bad. I have no idea why this Bossy is just perma running at me. He's down like 30 farm. Okay, can this guy go clear a bit? Here I can do Grubs, and then full clear into Drake. Okay, so it's very, very nice for me, right? Because even though I fucked up, right? It actually is a blessing in disguise, because now I have a good timer to do Grubs and then full clear into Drake. So that's kind of what I'm going to try to achieve here. Yes. Okay, I can just ult on this guy. We can go. I have ult. I have item as well. When you have your item and enemy jungle doesn't, you just want to use it, right? So here, we're gonna ult out. Before he does, oh, he doesn't use ult. I have invulnerability, right? So I'm not really too afraid of dying here. Okay, I'm gonna invade him here. I'm gonna take Grubs afterwards. Oh, Melaviv is here. W hidden. Oh, I did not. I actually don't have W. Never mind. I was flashing them and ult them to death. With dogs, you have to deal with them, right? So, really, really nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, with people underestimate how much damage you do with the Fury's auto attacks. Because every time you're ulting, your dogs are also ulting, right? So it's like crazy damage, actually, if you think about it, right? So it's not just me ulting, it's like 2 autos to every 1 auto from him. Plus, I have a lot of AD, right? So I'm pretty much just smoking him every time. And when you can just flash them an auto attack, it's actually very, very common. Like sometimes you don't need to land all the Qs and all the shebang. Just sort of flash on them and sit on them and alter them. Especially when they're mages, right? With no HP, you just alter them to that. That's also why Conqueror is so much better than Electrocute, right? Because your autos do so much more damage, heal you as well. That's kind of why as well. Bro is playing Hubris in bronze. I mean, I'm playing Hubris in all yellows, but obviously it's a little bit yeah. But I'm gonna play Hubris in all yellows, right? It's the best build. I wouldn't play Hubris if it wasn't like the best build on the Fury. That why? I see I know what you mean. It would just be like more stomp, right? Be them getting more kills than probably the average player. But the early game, there's nothing I'm doing that's difficult to do, right? Like honestly, the only one is probably the bush cheese. But that one I've explained in both games, right? It's a super easy thing you can do. I think I did it in the first Fury game, or if not the second, or if not the first Lilia game. I definitely did it in the Lilia game, but I probably did it in the Fury games as well, right? Where it's just super easy to copy, and it's super helpful. This guy can run towards me. Okay, I'm going to W before I ult because it does more damage if you have more dogs, which I do, right? Very nice. So we save our Veigar, we get a kill or an assist, and now we're gonna go Drake after, because we know the Fury's dead, right? Sorry, we know Viego's dead, so we can just go Drake. So it's very simple. Okay. We're missing Qs on Drakes now, are we, Hybrizzy? Yeah. Spawn camping new players have Shane. They're not new players, okay. And also, I'm not playing the game in the way I wouldn't play in high elo, right? So I'm not. I know you're trying to rage bait, but it ain't gonna work on me. I type shit, you know. Okay, we're just gonna swipe this now, and then we're gonna get this. And then after this, what we're going to do is we're going to reset and we're going to full clear top bot again. Except this time we can spend a little bit more time on top lane. Why can we spend more time on top lane? Because our Raptors are going to be up in 40 seconds. So we have a little bit more time than usual to do a play, right? So here you can see 40 seconds. So if I do my Krugs right now and go there, I'll be waiting 20 seconds idly. You don't want to do that. Instead, what you want to do is you want to go get top and then full clear top to bot. Okay, so keep it very simple. Temporary gives you more dogs and makes you invulnerable, gives you increased movement speed. Yeah, that's the W. Inshallah. Oh wait, inshallah. Okay, here we're just gonna dive. Right, I can just honestly W and just start queuing him for damage. He has no mana for a Q. Nice. I mean, if Trinity waited for me, he didn't have to ult, but it's all good. I mean, he lives anyway. He's probably gonna race it afterwards, so his ult's kind of yeah, no point keeping it up anyway. Afterwards. So here we're just gonna full cut top bot again and then try to get in bot lane. Nice. Okay. We're just gonna keep clearing which one. Nice. I mean, right here, the main thing you want to try to do when you're on the Fury, when you're either if you're ahead or behind, is you want to punch the people that have no flashes, right? So right now I'm trying to think who has no flash, but I can't really remember who has no flash. I probably have to go bot lane here to kill them. I can double kill here. Right, super simple, and now we finish up clear. So, okay, enemy bot died. Maybe we can dive mid lane as well. I'll show you guys how to dive in the Fury. It's actually one of the best diving champs in the game, the Fury. So I'll try to show you guys how to do it. It's pretty much you take aggro, then reset aggro with your W, and you after you kill them, or if your teammates just right before your teammate kills them. So we can honestly just dive them, try diving 100-0. We might enter, but it's a good learning experience either way. Okay, never mind. We'll just stop each of the gank now because he's kind of running it. So nice, we good. We're pushing this wave as well. And because our camps are dead for like 1 minute, we can just take plates. Like, if there's nothing better to do, instead of just running around the map or resetting now, when you have no camps that are respawning, right? Just what do you call it? Just take this. That's here, I can probably dive him as well. Because he's running out of tower, I can just chase him with W. Nice. Okay. Probably kill Must-See before reset because again, 37 seconds, I'm way too early to be there. So I can still have a little bit more time to make a play. Always, all you need to make sure is that you're there on your camps on time, okay? Here, if you need to, you know, play away from the team by yourself a little bit just to get a few kills, it's fine. Must-See's not here, I'm going to reset. Why? Because you need to be on time on my camps, okay? So your fundamentals do not change. No matter what you're doing, your fundamentals stay the exact same. Here, I should probably go... Now, let's stick to Iron Boots. I think dual caps also work, but Iron Boots here feel pretty nice. I can think from my experience that after watching I just went to my first game, even though I messed up a lot of things, I managed to pull up my weight and won first game on Jarvan ever. It's one of the things your one players are starting to run around, but I was trying to always stick with fundamentals and it helped, yeah. One thing, the biggest mistake people make in Lolo, two things. First off, they don't do full clears. Second off, when the game gets chaotic, they don't do full clears, okay? So both things, it's like, don't get roped into the chaos, right? If you watch videos, especially like my videos, right? You have good fundamentals, especially for Elo, right? Stick to the fundamentals and you'll be better than the enemy jungler always. All you need to do is just stick to your fundamentals. Don't get roped into the chaos and all the facades of things, right? Stick to your focus, stick to the fundamentals you know, right? Whether it's taught by me or taught by someone else, stick to the fundamentals you know, and you'll always be able to climb out of your elo and win your games, right? The biggest issue people make is they lose and die a few times and they're like, let me do this, that, and whatever. No, stick to your fundamentals always and you'll be chilling. You can look for a gank on MF. I think no flash from before, right? I don't even need to ult him, right? You don't want to... Actually, I do. Okay, he has no E now, so you can't cancel my ult. Very nice. Gonna do my last two camps and then do Drake, reset, and do Herald. Okay, so super simple here. When you're this far ahead on the Fury, honestly, with Herald, you can probably just try to force mid, right? For sure, you want to force the turret down because if you force the turret down, if you force this turret down, they can't really. You can invade so much more of the jungle, right? Because right now, every time I'm invading, they can just run back to the tower and they'll be safe, right? By taking that tower, pretty much what I'm doing is I'm opening the map for me to invade. So you see this, people talk about this a lot, especially in higher elos. It's a thing. That pretty much is what it means. Well, that's why the tower is the most important tower in the game, so you can invade, right? So if you don't invade, when you pop that tower down, you're kind of wasting... I can't use my W already, which is not nice, but it shouldn't matter. Okay, I'm just going to walk back from the MF ult, right space a little bit. I'm going to auto him, right? You can see here, I'm just going to auto him to death. Because your autos do so much damage. Even without my dogs, they do so much damage, right? Now we're just going to go do Drake right after. I mean, we could probably ult this guy as well. Okay, this Must-See just ult. I don't want to fight here then. I have no ult. I have no... Actually, if he walks up... I should have just ulted before I E'd, I think. Because then I can use the E for damage. It's my bad. Okay, we're going to W here. We're going to Q. We're going to start hitting our dogs so it won't go away like other junglers. We're going to pull our dogs back. We're going to do this, and then we're going to reset, and we're going to use the Herald mid, okay? We're going to Herald and then use it mid. Here, by the time you get to like 16, 17 minutes, I don't care if you guys don't full clear anymore. I still want you guys to at least clear your most of your camps, but it gets to a point where full clearing is like, when you're so far ahead, it doesn't matter that much to full clear completely anymore, okay? So what I mean by that is you can do like 3 camps instead of 4, right? You can just clear 3 camps and go play with your team. Because right now, how can I lose this game? The only way to lose this game is if my team dies and they give a lot of advantages to the enemy team. How do I prevent that? Is instead of going like, top to bot, I do 3 camps and then go help my team, right? I skip 1 camp. So pretty much by skipping 1 camp, even though I'm losing some XP and gold, I'm spending more time on my team to make sure they can't end. And it's a very good technique you can use. You see in Challenger, players like Lilia do it a lot. They'll skip 1 camp just so they can play with the team. And yeah, it does help significantly, right? It helps your team not for leads, right? Because a lot of times you guys will be a testament to it, right? You have a big jungle lead and your team smashes for the game. How do we prevent that? By making sure that we don't just full clear, but we also try to skip camps sometimes to help our team. So the way you do it is by doing 3 camps instead of 4. Here I probably don't need to do that, right? Because I've got the entire enemy jungle at my veil. I can just run in and take this tower. I don't even need to herald for this. I'm gonna eat W, auto it. I'm just gonna one-shot this guy because that tower should die to minions. Nice, and I can herald now. I'll drop the herald and then actually I can E-ult this guy. Nice. I mean, I'm kind of chasing him a little bit far, but I just know with my mobility, I can always catch him, right? That's kind of why you go Iron Boots when you're playing the Fury, because your EC is so short. Like, look, 4 seconds, I can perma-dash on top of him. So it's not like BM or anything. It is a good play. It's just straight up a play I would expect you guys to go for, right? Because when they're walking up that far, it just simply doesn't make sense for you to not punish them, right? Like, when you have so much mobility, I don't care if they're like walking back after they see you, right? It doesn't make sense for you to not punish them. So there's a classic example. If they're walking that far, you want to punish them. And here we're just gonna keep clearing the enemy jungle, and then we're gonna reset play into Baron. Okay, when you're this far ahead, I don't want you guys wasting time. Just go for Baron whenever it's up. When it's up and I'm in the 30, I'm gonna be there. Unless we end the game now. I think I'm like on them. W now. Just not risk it. Nice. I don't think we can end here. There's Chinmere no. Oh, they have okay. Well, GG well played. Yeah, this game is just honestly again full clear gap. Again, Iron and Bronze is the same thing. Just full clear gap, and also understand your cooldowns, right? Play around your cooldowns, and the bot dive early on. I want you guys to rewatch that because you'll probably learn a lot from that. Being patient, not blaming your teammates, and just playing well with your cooldowns. And yeah, you know. Welcome back, champs. I see hybrids monsters. Yes, because it's ranked reset. You know, monsters. You're a disciple, bro, on the enemy team this game. What do you think about that? What do you think about this ghost? This guy. What do you think about this, monsters? Oh wait, never mind. This guy probably watches your stream, monsters. You can give him some. There is a Utop, the Lichy. Utop? But he went Stridebreaker first item, bro. He's not watching the monsters videos. Do you want me to add him? Tell him. Can you throw a game on purpose? See how you cover? Throw the early game? Do you guys want me to do it? But guys, the thing is, there are those games because a Chakram facts from follow, blah. Because there are those games because people are gonna invade me. Like I did kind of have a bad early game for the first Viego game already, you know. Synchronization has done the same. Okay, I can do it for the third game. Okay, so third game on every champion will do it. Okay, how about that? For the third game on every champion will do it because then I don't want to do because on Viego I haven't even done a full clear yet. I haven't done a full clear on Viego yet. So yeah. Give you my example. I dive to enemy jungle level 4. So do you guys want me to dive to enemy jungle at level 4 and see how I recover? Is that what you guys want me to do? How do you guys want me to how do you guys want me to do it? How did Scenarios do it? I'm doing Pistol. Oh my god, another monster. Look, it's Monsters player. Monsters fan. Allow you, man. Just limit test hard, but if I limit test, I will obviously win because I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Cashback? I go cashback for you guys. Both monsters there. Hold behind 1 or 2 lefts, then get first strike. Okay, I'll do it for the. Guys, listen. The thing is, right now, if I do it in silver, it won't matter because they won't know how to abuse it. I'll do it in platinum. How about that? How about we do it in platinum? Yeah, I agree with Melody. I think we should do it in platinum because right now it's too low elo to do it. No, because they won't know how to capitalize on it. So instead of doing it now, I'll just do it in platinum. Okay, we'll do it in platinum. We'll do it in platinum for all 4 champs. We'll do it in a row. Emerald? Can do it in Emerald as well, yeah. Both the same. Yeah, we'll do it for Emerald or we can do it for 2 games in a row, guys, because honestly, yeah. So just give them a kill and give first strike, right? Is that all you guys are asking me to do? Okay, so we can do it in Emerald then, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, okay, we'll do it in the Emerald. Guys, again, if you haven't watched the Belwith Unranked Challenger, please give me a like, comment, and keep it on your second monitor for the average view duration. Okay, W. I appreciate that. As you run down the lane of most GP camp on your team to make it more spicy. See, that would be trolling. Can't troll, no. Can't troll. That would be too troll. That'd be way too troll. This is not must see junk. This is not must see top. 5 stream streak. W on the ring. You love to affect your video. Helped a lot. W. Ooh, guys, my finger just cracked heavy. Monsters, you know I'm posting daily on both channels now. On both channels, I'm posting daily monsters. I'm on a different level of grind right now, bro. Maybe Elden's a real hater. Guys, if you didn't see, I also posted a Skarner on my second channel, Skarner video. This video is actually really good, I think, if you want to learn Skarner. It was recorded on stream yesterday. Okay. Let's just chill here. Okay, guys. So my first Viego game, bro, it was so fucked up that I actually have to do this correctly, because if I fuck up the... First one anyway, second one was, oh yeah, great. Alright guys, this game we're playing against Viego against Boss Yi, right? So this game, I'm not gonna have any FPS issues, or I might have FPS issues, but I won't have any settings issues. So here, just use your Q as auto reset, right? So every time you auto, just Q, whenever it's up, right? So here, I'm gonna auto Q, despite this now, honestly, and then I can just go boom, 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 and then you can just, again, same thing with W, auto, auto Q, oh bro, I sound like monsters. Auto Q, auto, right? It's the same thing, right? So just auto W, auto Q, auto W, auto. The auto actually. And we're gonna use that Q to finish off the small rugs in a row. So we'll just set them here. Okay, next one, that's fine. We use that W to get closer to the Raptor camp, and then hit this one just so we can line them all up for our Q. Right? So always hit the small one to line up. W again. Line up all them for your Q, all them again, and then you can line them up all for your Q. Really, really nice. And now you can put 2 points in Q, don't put a point in E. It's a very common mistake people make on Viego. They put 2 points, put a point in E. It's actually slower for your Q, right? So just put 2 points in Q, and then we're just gonna auto Q, auto. Nice. And we're gonna do the same thing here, right? We're just gonna auto Q, auto. Auto Q, auto, auto W, auto, right? Just keep doing that. Keep animation canceling your autos, and you're chilling. Like this clear is not that bad. Like Viego's clear is, as long as you do the right stuff, it's fine. Right? You can probably do this with blue buff if you want to min max it, but my first one in a while, so I'll just make sure I just get the clear down. And you're on red side here, so your clear should be slow, a little bit slower than on blue side. Again, 245 should be what you're aiming for, but I think I fucked up on the Krugs and also the Raptors. So good, happens. Nah, the E, I'm still way faster than, I'm still here way ahead of time, right? So I can do whatever. My team is kind of running it. We'll just kill Seraphine here. She's Seraphine is probably too far. We'll just go for the Ashe. Always go for the first target. Just go for the person I know has no flash, right? I can probably kill this guy as well. Nice. I don't have E, so I can't really check where the enemy jungler is, but most likely I didn't see him bot side, so he probably is on the top crab, so I'm gonna ping my Reddit so he knows. Oh, sorry, Reddit's playing very far up, so even if he isn't on the top crab, right, it's just good that my Reddit knows, but if he's not on bot crab, he has to be on top crab, right? So just ping dangerous. I'm gonna open top lane right away to try to save my Reddit, because it does. I feel like he's gonna end here, so it's gonna be a good idea just to run up there and try to save him here. So let's see what we can do. I'm gonna buy recurve bow and 2 longswords. Usually your first base is gonna be 2 longswords and a recurve bow and a dagger. But here, because you got 2 kills, right, I can go for recurve bow and 2 longswords. So quite nice here. Yeah, yeah, that my array is getting cooked right now. That's fine, happens. I can sit in this bush and we'll try to punish her for walking up. Right, she might go Shroud, but it's probably fine. We'll try to stay out of her vision, right? This is a very common gank on Viego. Holy fuck, I butchered that. No, I think I get her still. That's okay. I mean, yeah, that is a very common gank on Viego where you just gank through these bushes, right? Lane ganks on Viego are really, really OP. Because as said earlier, the bush, the new punching people face checking, that wasn't really a face check, right? But pretty much was. Punching people for face checking is one of Viego's greatest strengths. It just allows him to get a very easy kill. Outside of getting resets, his biggest strength is probably the fact that he can, his W stuns for a long duration if he can charge it right. So it's very, very easy just to get kills from that. Pure weed, by the way, thanks for following, I didn't see it. But yeah, again, it's very, very simple. Just full grip up the ball and you should be chilling there. Keep the game simple, keep the game refreshing, and you'll be fine. Okay. Nice. Gonna keep clearing down here. No biggie. And then we're gonna look to play the Drake. I mean, Mossy is not reset yet right now, so we know this guy's honestly gonna be honest, right? He's not the best, right? Because if you don't reset 5 minutes into the game, you're probably griefing the game. So here you can see, even though I haven't reset, I've got 1k gold. On my after my second clear, I'm still way stronger than them. So right now, if I take a fight, I'll be hard winning. I also know enemy bot lane has no flashes, right? So before I want to play Drake right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and the gank bot lane. I'm going to play Drake, okay? Because I know they have no flashes, so ganking bot is super, super free here. Even if they have vision on me, it doesn't matter. I can just W, ult on them, auto Q, auto again, so Twitch can kill with E. Oh, I got the kill actually, nice. And now we can go Drake. So you see that? Very, very simple. Just chase them and you're chilling. Oh, something instead again. But that's fine. I love it. I actually love it when my team's inting because then it makes it a more competitive game, right? I can show you how to carry. I actually love it when this happens. Here we're just gonna keep. We can pull it out a little bit actually, but yeah, we'll just pull it out a little bit just in case Vossy's here. Maybe he resets and thinks I'm gonna go Drake, so I'm just gonna pull it out. If Vossy's here, then at least I can run down, right? If Vossy comes, I'm in the pit. What happens? I'm just gonna die, right? Because he can't run anywhere. So always, always, always pull the objective out. Unless it's guaranteed, like really, really guaranteed. Like enemy jungler is dead, nobody's alive to contest, then you cannot pull it out. But if you can, obviously, always, always, always pull it out. Bring cash back here so I can just go Kraken and then boots. Never mind, I can't. I'm not gonna buy Sweeper yet. Humati still has not base, so this guy is pissed weak on the map, right? Now, I do kind of want to help my team a little bit, so I might just run top lane here real quick to help my Aurelia, because I think 0 and 3 needs a little bit of help, right? Also, my Krogs haven't spawned yet, so I don't need to rush it realistically. So if I can just get my losing lane afloat, it's probably a really, really good thing. So let's just hope he uses Shroud. If he uses Shroud, it should be pretty free. I'm just waiting for him to use Shroud here. Okay, nice, now we can go in. Yeah, we can dive him now. Dive with my IQ. WQ, and I'll just light him here if I need to. Well, actually, I need to WQ again. Let's stand out turret range a little bit. Nice, so WQ and then flash out. I have a wave here, so I can just run for the wave. I don't want. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, that fucking minion, bro. Where did it go? I mean, yeah, the reason why I don't run to jungle is because Mossy is more likely to be there, right? In lane, I can see the lane, right? So there's pretty much no chance Mossy can be there. So it's much safer to exit per lane. Here, we're just going to go red buff, Krugs, and do Grubbies. I mean, I'm a little bit low, but I'll kill off my camps, fortunately. So not too worried about my HP. Yeah, I missed one Q there. I probably would have killed I can't hit the earlier Q. I mean, my red was anything, don't get me wrong. He had ult as well. I'm not sure what he was doing, but it's fine, it happens. Right, so here we're just going to take Krugs, and we're going to look to go top lane again. Or we can just kill him on Grubs. Depends. Actually, we should probably kill him on Grubs here. Again, we're going to punch people for face checking, right? So we have fully charged, I'm going to ult the top of me. Right, very free kill. He still hasn't base, that's why it's so free, bro. He does no damage to me. This is why you have to base, guys, because when you don't, you're just going to run here. He's no flash now for sure. Very easy. You can see like the way I clear camps, right? Auto W auto. I do the same thing when it comes to killing, right? That auto and that W and the auto and the auto Q auto, like the same thing. Punch you alone, fuck. So, remember. Okay. And we're just gonna take Grubs and we're gonna pull her back down to bot side, okay? So very, very easy here. I'm just gonna do the Same thing we've done every game, every single champion, every single clear, every single game, right? Every single rank. Just gonna full clear top to bot now. W. So we're just gonna clear down. I mean, I do have a lot of golds. I could reset here as well. Do you think it's just better to clear? Because I feel like Masi is so much weaker than me. He's 2 levels down. Even if I need to fight right now, I'm still gonna be stronger, right? Viego is one of those champions, kind of like Volbear, kind of like Jarvan. When you get your items, you're very much just that strong that they can't fuck with you, no matter what, right? So what we're going to do here is just to stay on the map. That's all we're going to do. We're still stay on the map here. Okay, stay on the map and just, yeah, just stop them. Okie dokie. Keep clearing here. We can probably look for a gank on bot, or we can just reset and play top again. Let's see, is there a free gank? I mean, they have summoner spells up again now, because they use their flash when I use my flash, right? Always track summoner spells when you're playing jungle. So they probably have flashes up, but I mean, I've got very good positioning here. I'm super far back. I'm gonna just look for Seraphy. I'm gonna hold my W. Look, I'm not gonna throw it right away. I'm gonna hold it. See, I'll wait for it to flash first before I use it. Oh shit, I just lost a minion. I think I can probably kill this guy as well. I'm gonna W out, right? Don't always have to W in. You can always W out when you're getting hit by turret, right? Okay, now I've got 3.2k gold, and game should be pretty free, right? You can see this game, like pretty much, honestly, let's be honest here, we have 3 losing lanes. Actually, no, mid's winning, but hard losing mid, hard losing bot and top, but it doesn't matter, right? Because just by sticking to jungle fundamentals, we pretty much have all our lanes ahead now, just by playing jungle fundamentals. What do you do now? You hit the fucking tower, bro. That's what you do. Like, come on, bro. So we go scuttle, probably top gank, full clear down, play Drake, right? Super, super simple, super, super basic. Why is clearing to bot better? Because Drake's up bot lane. There's double the amount of kills, double the amount of gold, double the amount of XP, and you're also affecting double the amount of teammates, right? That's what. It's nothing about Drake or Grubs spawn. It's about what Drake and Grubs are. Even if Grubs spawns earlier, we'd still play for it. Can't really dive him here. I'm just kind of running around. I'm trying to cheese him here. I missed my ult there. It was bad. Lassie could be on Drake here. If he does go Drake, I mean, I'm gonna stick to my filter, right? I'm doing what I'm. Maybe we can go actually. Maybe I can actually just run down and fight him. I just realized like he has mercs. What the fuck is he building? I can just run down and kill him. Like if he wasn't building mercs, I couldn't do this. If he, let's say he had an item, I couldn't do this. But because I'm free, number 1, I'm 2 levels up. Number 2, I have 2 items. He has 0. He doesn't even have half an item. Right? All he has is recurve because he's not basing. Gonna cancel his W. Like honestly, he cannot go. Like if he had the actual build, I would not do this. But because there's no build, it's too illegal to let him do what he's doing right now. Okay, I'm just gonna reset here and I'm gonna full clear top block. Right, keep it very very simple. Keep it very very basic, very very simple. Honestly, you probably just buy Chipper next, yeah, just for some safety. And even though I don't think I'm probably not gonna need it this game. Just go buy it anyway. Now we can swap the sweeper. Usually people swap the sweeper too early as jungler. You want to swap the sweeper after second clear. Okay, so that's kind of like the condition of swapping sweeper is after second clear. Okay, we should kite players to the wall. You watch too much Game of Thrones. Actually, never understood what that meant until I watched Game of Thrones. Here, we're just gonna full clear top to bottom, which is chilling. What's an best to change? What the old thing? I don't understand why people say it's a massive thing. The probably is massive, but I just don't know it, you know. But yeah, I think she's not gonna be that insane, right? She's always just gonna be overloaded in terms of mobility. I don't think she's ever gonna be weak, but I think right now she's not as good as she used to be, for sure. And yeah, the hero's gonna keep going towards bots. Should be able to probably one-shot their bot lane now. They have no flash on Seraphine for sure. I think Ashe also doesn't. Remember Seraphine flash from my last gank, right? So always, 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 again, track summer spells. I'm going to eat this wall here because this is the wall that they're going to be playing off of. Where is Ashe, actually? It's open. I'm just going to use the E to see where he is. He's top. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna honestly, if Marcy's top, I think his bot camps are up, right? So you can go check his bot camps. If they're up, I can take them. Otherwise, I have no camps to attend to, so I can just go take the plates on bot lane as well. We could also do the same cheese we talked about before on Lilia and the Fury, where we do the bush cheese. So this is a very good cheese where you guys, if you're ahead, right? If you're ahead and you're playing against a bot lane and you're like, let's say 4 levels up on them, 2 levels up on them, 3 levels up on them, and you're playing a champion like Viego that can just one-shot them, you can always do this cheese where you just wait for them to come into lane, one-shot them, and get a free kill there. And that what that gives you is your bot lane gives your bot lane a lot of room to play, to take plates, to take gold. Okay. Yeah, so it's just really, really good. It's just a very, very good cheese, especially in the higher elos. People are a bit more aware of it. But in these elos, nobody ever recognizes it. And it's super, super good cheese just to smack them and get a few kills. It's really, really nice. It's one of the best cheeses you can do in these elos. And you know what the good thing about this cheese is it doesn't affect your tempo at all, right? Like, there, I lost no tempo. Look, I'm still on time for my crocs, right? I'm perfect tempo because that cheese is just like a very, very OP cheese. Okay, Musty is top. Let's see. I'm gonna run here. Nice, very good. You could probably just take the plate here on this, take the gold here. Okay, is it stopped? No, it's stopped. Okay, we're just gonna do Herald and full counter bot and play Drake. Okay, very, very simple. Always have a game plan. 2-minute little 2-minute plan. So right now, Drake is up in 100 seconds, so we're gonna do that. So you can see here, right, sometimes the laners just give you wrong signals, right? Like my Mo is asking me to go mid lane here. What's me going mid lane ever going to do here, right? Like, why would they go mid lane before Herald? Because it's not good, right? Inefficient pathing. This game is, like, I don't care if I get one more kill, right? I just want to make sure my XP is ahead. So what I'm doing here is, all I'm doing is I'm just gonna clear the bot, right? If I go mid lane, and Syndra has vision, or she just walks back because she's smart, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen when they do that? I'm just wasting time, right? So instead of going for a maybe gank, I always just play for guaranteed ganks, right? So here what I'm going to do is I'm going to play for a guaranteed gank. A guaranteed lead, which is by take my camps, and guaranteed gank, which is bot lane, right? Because there, I know that bot lane has no flash, so I can just look to kill them. Okay, so here I'm just going to run bot and kill them. For again, second the fundamentals, full clear top to bot, after bot, you just gank them. I made a mistake. I didn't realize she had flash. You use flash? Didn't she use flash just then? It should be up here as well. Nice. Okay, we can just herald mid tower. Remember, always herald mid tower whenever it's live. Because it's the most important tower to take. Because we herald mid tower allows you to invade a lot easier, right? If I invade here and they have mid tower up, they can just run to a mid tower, right? And I can't get a kill. So always try to take this mid tower. You can also just run there to take it now. I know there's only 1 minion left. But I will spawn a grub, so that can tank for a while until the next wave. Okay, right now, good thing on Viego, you're actually an underrated turret taker, right? When you take it in your E, it's not that bad taking turrets. And here we're just gonna reset afterwards after taking Drake, so we're gonna do Drake, and then probably either get a free kill so you can get my Lord Doms, or just reset right away. So let's see what we're gonna do. This game is a very good Mercs game actually. They have a lot of CC. Mercs is really OP here. I mean, Yi is bot side, but he does have jump icon actually. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna run mid here. Oh, wow, that actually didn't reach. I mean, I'm gonna catch him eventually because I have blue spike, right? And also my shroud. Nice. I have Herald as well. I can use Herald. And I also remember I have shield bow all this time, right? So I'm not really that worried about dying. I'm gonna try to use the Syndra stun to get the Ashe. He's no flash, right? So guaranteed kill. He also used ult on me just down mid lane. So that's guaranteed kill. And we can probably just herald the last 2 towers, I think. I think we can take this before this herald charges. If I can't, what I'll do is I'll just hold it and I'll just do a curve, a little 360 no scope. You see how I was able to angle it? Oh my god, what the fuck, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I kept pressing S instead of A on my keyboard, so I stopped altering instead of, yeah, fuck, whatever. Happens. I'm gonna go Death Stance here and to finish my build. I could go GA here actually. GA last time is not bad. Usually as last item GA is better, but Death Stance is also completely fine. Wow, I just played that was a silver play with me. You not take a boost from Phantom Dancer? No. Phantom Dancer on Viego is not good. I don't need the ghosting. Because if I hit them, they're gonna fall anyway when I'm so fed, right? So I don't need the ghosting at all. So what I really need is just the Oh, alright, it is broken ass champ. That guy played as badly as he could have, and he just double killed 1v2. 1v3 double killed. That's crazy actually. Literally could not play the worst. He could not play the worst, by the way. That's crazy. Here we're just gonna go these camps into Baron. And just, once we get Baron, we end right in these games. Just go Baron and like, super simple, super basic. Go Baron, end the game, and you're chilling. Okay, you don't need to complicate this at all. Okay, we're just gonna run behind them here and try to look for a play. Once we kill this guy, we can just go Baron easy, right? It's 5v4 on the map, or 4v5 on the map. We'll try to pick passive, so take less damage from his ult. Not that would matter, right? Because that probably healed all back up from Baron. So we're gonna ping our team all to go Baron here, okay? So. Oh. To hold it until he shows. Oh. I have shield bow here, I'm not really too afraid. He's gonna ult back in for sure now. I go into Shroud so they can't see me. I'll go into this guy's Shroud. Nice. And there I was playing a little bit disrespectful, but the thing is I know shield bow is such a huge shield that I'm never going to die there. Now I want to pick my team to go Baron. Now we for sure can do Baron because 4 of them are dead, right? If only 1 of them's dead, they can contest, right? The Kali does do damage despite him only having 1 item. The champion's really OP. It's always just good to get as many kills as you can. Obviously I was pushing away when the Kali went on me. I was going to go Baron anyway, but yeah. Because Kali went on me, I kind of had to kill Kali first, right? But I'm just going to die. I'm also going to die if my team doesn't help me here. Not sure why we're topping. Okay. You guys walk up and tank it, by the way. Thank you. Really good. Now, because they're so close to Soul, the routine play is just go Soul and end the game. So we're gonna go Soul first, just so we can get as strong as possible. Make sure we can just end the game in one blow, right? We don't need to, you know, go a little bit crazy and then we don't. I mean, someone dies and then we waste another 15 minutes, right? Get the souls and OP souls, all right? So just get the soul, run mid lane, end the game. Very basic. What you do is this, bronze and silver. Bronze and silver. Probably more close to silver than bronze, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna take this. You can see here, guys, if you want to see like an example of why you should listen to your team, look at what these guys are typing, bro. Look at these guys playing, they're all bad and they're just typing, right? So never, I think in these elos, just try to have some direction of your own, right? Like if you watch these videos, you're probably good enough to understand how to play the game, right? Just full clear into gank, and you can chill. You don't need to really like sorry, 1 sec. You don't need to trust your enemy team, trust yourselves, you know? Don't trust your team, trust yourselves, right? Because almost always you have a better indicator than them, right? Because most of them probably don't watch like educational videos, right? So if you watch them, you probably have a better indicator or a better idea of what to do. So just, you know, trust yourself and play full clear top spot, right? If they're telling you to skip camps, never skip camps. It's very important, never skip camps, right? And you'll be fine. Just don't skip camps. It's very important you don't skip camps until you get to like 12, 13 minutes, then you can skip camps. Okay, nice. Kill this guy. So, can't back to our team. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, we should be able to just end the game here. My team hit the... Thank you. Okay, yeah, just well played. I mean, this game, I don't understand. It was more Marty, just not, like... This guy not only did not full clear, he didn't reset, right? So, importance of full clearing, resetting, super shown here. Also, ganking people with no flashes. Also, the angle of the gank. Always gank from behind. Learn the bush cheese I did as well. And, yeah. This game was not too much different from the last game. Just good fundamentals and you win games. Like, really, in these years, it's that easy, right? If you just have good fundamentals, you win games. Guys, I have an issue. This account is game plus 21. What the fuck? How long is the series going to be then? Oh my god. If I'm getting plus 21, that's not good, guys. Wait, guys, I'm going to be here for ages, by the way. Plus very soon. Crying Twitch rep you? Alright, I don't care, guys. It's good to Plat Diamond. I mean, most players are not in Plat Diamond. Do you think, guys, do you think it's fun for me to play in these years? No, I'm just doing it because it's helpful for most people. If most people were in Platinum Diamond, I would play Platinum Diamond 100%. Majority of the player base is in Iron, Bronze, Silver, and Gold, right? So why would I play in Plat Diamond? Dude, XC, exit. I will not fuck up my kill in any of these champions, so you don't even have to tell me, bro. Not most of bad, it's just how the ranks distribute, right? I'll be here for a month, inshallah. And the extra 100 years just to get the hard suck accounts? No, I promise you that. Actually, I hand level this, guys. Like mid elo fan base. I mean, that is. No, I don't think so. Like, okay, right now Elden Ring is silver. Weak Mental is bronze. Etten is gem. Steve is gold. K-Soda is silver. Airplay work. I will do work on the next batch. Mura. Climax is gold. Ethan Chad is gold. Mirai is iron. Those are the guys I could see, right? Then so to so right, Sweetball silver, see? So it's like most of my viewership isn't. Find level 30. What does level 30 mean? Go freak yourself? Bro, K-Soda, you're diamond in OCE. That's like pretty much bronze, bro. I hate to. No disrespect, brother. No disrespect, brother, man. That's pretty much bronze, bro. Diamond OC, guys. What do you guys? Diamond OC is like gold max in Europe, no? Where's the beast? Plat. Okay, humorous plat. See. Next batch, I'm gonna do Warwick. Guys, I think unironically, the issue with my YouTube right now is I'm releasing too many videos. So a lot of videos are performing underwhelmingly because I'm releasing them too often. Like I've released a video a day for 6 days in a row now. Whereas if I release them occasionally, like look, if I wait like occasional and I release them, it does like 5K. Do Lee Sin? Thought about it, but I don't think anyone will watch it. Those people are just playing for fun though if you play Lee Sin. Thought about doing Lee Sin though, yeah. One day is good, but the videos are long though. That's the thing, Max, right? It will eventually reach 5K. Do you guys think so? Because, for example, the Xinjiang video yesterday did 500, but that might just be because the thumbnail was bad and the title was bad. That was like one of Johnny's work. In my opinion, it was not a good thumbnail by Johnny because Johnny's thumbnails are usually OP. That thumbnail I actually didn't like. That was the only one where I was like, I don't really like it. But the Fury one I didn't like too much as well. Like usually Johnny's thumbnails are really OP, right? So he's kind of carrying my channel, I can't lie. But I think the title was also bad. It's probably bad content as well, maybe. Maybe I should angle it as a Xinjiang guide as well. If I'm doing it again, I would angle it as a Xinjiang guide. But for example, the Belva video, this Unranked Challenger is doing the worst. It's like this Belva video is doing the worst out of my last 10 videos. It's doing by far the worst, right? That's what I'm wondering. Why is the Belva video doing that bad? Is it just that there isn't a player base, or is it like that? You know, the video with Rex time. I can't do it down the line, yeah. I can put it on my second channel tomorrow, Pure Web. It's up to Hybrid 2, I'll put it on the Hybrid 2. That's where I usually put my VODs on other champs. Gear releases, well, he doesn't do them anymore, but he used to, yeah, I know. Link for second channel. Can someone link it for me? I need to play. Site, yeah, that's true, but there are still quite a few of them. Okay, this game we're playing is Nidalee as Lilia. If you guys don't know, Nidalee is one of my biggest kryptonites. Playing on any champion, I literally hate playing against it, so it might be a little bit of a dicey game. But yeah, it's not the not my favorite matchup. I think on Lilia, it's pretty good. I think I've played against Velia before. I think he's probably the best Nidalee either in the world or at least in Europe, right? He's rank one. He's rank 1 jungler in Europe right now, so he's gonna be one of the best Nidalees, right? I think. I mean, I smoked him, you know? I wasn't that good on Lilia, so I think it is a pretty good matchup for Lilia. Once you get 2 items, it's kind of GG. This was 3 years ago, though, to be fair, but yeah. It's, I think Lilia is quite good, so, in this matchup, so it should be fine. But even if it's bad, right, you're still sticking to the same fundamentals, right? Full clearing top to bot, and you'll be completely okay. Now, I don't know why my screen's freezing, but would appreciate it if it didn't. Okay, now we're just going to keep clearing. Top to bot, and top to bot, right? We don't need to make this game complicated at all, right? Just full clear top to bot and you should be chilling. Right, always make sure to cut your camps on Lilia as well. It's very, very important. Oh my goodness, my fucking mouse, bro. I clicked onto it, by the way, guys. I don't know what's going on with my clicks today. Maybe it's just I'm just doing bad clicks, but I swear. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Need to swipe this now. Swipe this is what this happens. 3 sad, actually. Fashion of, I mean, I guess maybe I agreed it too much as well, but I mean, it's happened probably second time today. Well, first time on the first clear, but second time today, I guess. The viewer's gonna keep kiting. I mean, listen, if you fuck up, it happens, right? When you're, honestly, a lot of people in the scene probably will fuck up as well, so it's a good learning experience, right? From how you play from behind the tempo, right? And the truth is, you play from behind very, very simple, right? You just full clear. Same thing. Just because you fucked up doesn't mean you change your game plan, right? Your game plan stays the same, no matter what. And yeah, it's all good. So here we're just gonna eat the Grump. And we're going to try to Q both of these at the same time. And we're just going to Q Etten. That was not appreciated, okay? And then we're just going to keep clearing. Very, very nice. Okay. Now we're a little bit late. Happens, right? So you can't fucking clear well every time. Sometimes people fuck up. Even in Challenger, you'll fuck up, right? So this is all okay. Just don't panic here, right? Don't get tilted. It happens. Remember, even if you fuck up, you're probably still faster than the enemy jungler, right? Because people clear super, super slowly in these elos. Here, I can probably look for a bot gank. My pet should kill that. I'm gonna ping, because I'm pretty sure they have no flashes, right? Because my team got a kill. I'm gonna eat this Yunara, guarantees a landing. I have no red buff to see it. The issue with me, like, fuck out my clear is that I have no red buff for this gank, right? Usually, with your gank, you have red buff. It's super good. I'm gonna wait for his Sparrow to fall off before I Q. Oh my goodness gracious, what did I just do? This is not my game, is it, guys? Oh, Swain's about to die to her as well. Well, I can't auto cancelled. I think I was dead there either way, though. That's the thing. But it looks really bad, right? I mean, it's okay, it happens. Here, we're just gonna go full clear top to bot again. I mean, one thing about this clear is that my Raptors are super decent to my Krugs because I fucked up my first clear. And also, if you look at my KO, right, this guy is fucked. Like, he's fucked. He needs some saving. So I'm gonna run top here and try to save this guy. Looks like Fiora might be a Smurf, so let's see. I'm gonna run top here. Hopefully, should be able to save the KO if Fiora goes in. You can go in, you can go in. I'm gonna stay out vision. I'm gonna try to hit the vital, so I'm just gonna angle my W on the vital, right? So he runs into it. This guy's dead, so I get double kill here. Really, really good. And now I can just clear into bot again. So super, super nice, right? There, I just knew my KO was fucked, so I went for a lane gank. Right? As always, as a jungler, the most unexpected gank you'll find in every elo, works from Iron all the way to Challenger, is a gank where you sit in the lane bushes, right? People never expect a gank from the lane bushes. I don't know why, but people just do not expect it. So when you gank from the bushes, like I'm talking here, it always works. You'll see in every series I do, it works at least 5 times. Every series. It's super, super OP, and it's like insane for giving you like a 1 or 2 free kills just before you clear. It's super, super OP. You can learn one gank from these series, especially on champions like Lilia, who honestly don't have the best like CC ganks, right? Especially until he's 6. Lane ganks are super OP because it allows you to get your damage off without CCing them, right? They're running into you. You love it when they run into you, right? If you could do a river gank and they run into you, you kill them every time, right? But it doesn't happen in river. So you always lane ganks are super, super nice. Are we doing shit next game? Yes, I'm doing shit next game, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna keep clearing. Activate text to speech. 100 bits. I don't know how to do it, but I think I do have it. It just doesn't work. Okay, we're going to try to gank bot lane now. That's not it. Look for a bit of a kill on this, a little bit of a chunk on this guy. We'll smite him. I think I hit my damage on him. I think he's 1Q from 9. I missed my bite promise. He's no barrier though, so he can't walk out. He's dead to his Swain W. I'll just walk back now. Or he's gonna die to MF if not Swain W. Do I actually have to land the E here? I hit him with the shots and I don't miss. Okay, I missed. Never mind. Nice. Okay, that's another assist. After we gank bot lane, what do? We go Drake. Now this game, I'm gonna be honest, mechanically I played super bad, all the way from the clear to the this bot gank. Like the last 2 bot ganks have both been extremely bad, right? Mechanically played, but it happens, right? Like Lilia's I have a stronger smite than him, so I'm not worried at all. You can see he's 25, I'm at 20. Every time I'm doing fights, I always look at the enemy's smite. Like, it's very important. Just ult him to guarantee the kill. Okay, I don't know why MF killed himself there. That just was not it, but that's okay. Yeah, now it's going to reset, and we're going to go top to bot again. So, very, very simple, very, very basic. Reset top to bot again. Now here, we'll probably have to skip Grump and go Grubbies. Let's see if we have to. But we're going to go for Amplifying Tone. Some people will go Ruby Crystal here. Do you think Ruby Crystal is better, objectively speaking? I think when you're ahead, always go for Amplifying Tone. It's just better. Like, if you're behind, Ruby Crystal is good. If you're even, Ruby Crystal is good. But when you're ahead and you want to snowball, just go Amplifying Tone. It's just better. Okay. Keep going. I like your method doing all these champs at the same time. Thank you. It just keeps it refreshing for me, right? So I enjoy it like this as well. We're gonna Q this. We're gonna W this. I mean, Raph told me to do it actually. W Raph. We're gonna do this. We're gonna clear down, and we're gonna do wolves, and then come back up for Grubbies. Okay, so we used our E to pull the raptors, right? Or I pulled it too far. Because I mean, issue is because one of the fucking Krugs bugged, bro. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm gonna just drop the E. Appreciate that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna circle them back in for. Well, you told me to do a few champions at the same time for the Unranked Challenger. And then now. And Speakball also told me it's more digestible if it's shorter videos, right? So that's why I'm doing it like this now. Okay, let's see if I can land this on. Oh, I didn't get the cannon. Well, maybe I can kill this guy actually. I'm gonna slow him with red buff autos, right? And then Q him here. Nice. Really, really good. His wave is a little bit fucked though. I'll just leave it for him. I think he'll play me if I don't leave it for him. Even though it's not a good wave state, I'll just cater to his needs. It's okay. I'm gonna ward this. If you do grubs, always ward that, right? So enemies can't come and kill you or sneak a grub away from you. With smite or something, right? Oh, I missed my Q. Jesus, what is going on this game? Too many bruises, guys. Can't land my spells now. Good. Nice. Very, very good. Keep doing this. Okay. Is Fiora chilling? He is. Okay. Here we can look for a quick invade if there's up. Because our camps are already cleared, right? So our only camps are bot side camps. And we're not going to base to go bot. We're always going to go top to bot. So when your top camps are dead, right? You can just go for an invade here. I also have ult here. I think Nili's going to play this. I can kill him. Do I even need to ult for him here? If I hit this? No. Okay, I didn't hit it. Sorry. Let's do that, and then we'll take Grump here. I shouldn't have been. I forgot it was Lilia, guys. I forgot. Sorry, I'm sorry. It was actually bad. I'm gonna tap. Sorry, actually, sorry. I didn't mean to be. I forgot. I was playing Lilia games, so I shouldn't do that when Lilia games. It's not respectable. Okay, I'm gonna do his wolf style, and I'm gonna go probably look for maybe a mid gank. What HP is he? That's hard. Maybe top gank then. Okay, I can probably look for a top gank here. Lilia is a very good dive champ because of her movement speed, but you have to have stacks to dive. Okay. No dive there, so I'll just take the plate. Feel a little bit bad for my jungler, but yeah. Okay, now we're just going to go top to bot again. Here we're going to go Iron Boots because I feel like, again, Boots this game when you're ahead on Lilia is super OP, so we'll go for Iron Boots here. Nidalee is top side. You can see CS gap is already quite significant. On Lilia, you will invade more than other champions, right? It's just how the champion is. You can actually go Dark Seal here, but if you guys know me, I'm not a huge Dark Seal enjoyer in League. I think Dark Seal is kind of overrated. I think it's very, especially if you're in it's very smurf item, you know? I would probably build it. If I want to win, I'd build it, right? But here I'm not playing to win, I'm playing to educate, right? So I think most players should not build Dark Seal just because it's too flip, right? If your team is worse and you just keep dying, it's not good, you know? I'd rather you get your item spikes earlier. I think it's way better than going Dark Seal. Because eventually you have to sell Dark Seal anyway, right? So I don't really like Dark Seal. think it's very much a smurf item, right? So I don't like building smurf items because I think they're bad for the series, right? It's bad for educating, so skip it. Here we just keep clearing down. I mean, I can probably look for... I don't really want to break my full clear, but yeah, I'm not gonna break my full clear. I'm just gonna go back to it. Okay, nice. Clear my camps out. I haven't cleared these for 2 clears, so very important I take them. Nice. Gonna try to Q both of them. Nice. I can probably look bot lane here off the blue. They probably have all the flashes up, right? If you don't know their flashes, just expect all of them to be up. Okay, so here I'm gonna expect all of them to be up. Let's take this on my way. These are, why not, you know? It's free gold. I'm gonna try to run through bushes, right? Because it's faster. Blue smite. I'm gonna hit nobody. I'm gonna go for Nara here. Ah, he had barrier. He's dead though. I'm just gonna hold the wave here. I don't miss. He's dead. Okay, now we're gonna go to Drake, and then we're gonna reset afterwards. Actually says you need help. No, you look like you're fine, mate. Oh. Guys, what is going on with my abilities this game? I mean, guys, this is the thing, right? This is why I tell you guys, people watching on YouTube or on Twitch, when you have macro, mechanics don't matter. Because this game, let's be honest, mechanically, I've played disgusting. Really, really bad, right? But does it matter? No. Because the macro is all that matters, especially in jungle. Until you hit Challenger. When you hit Challenger, it's actually, people's macro is so good that mechanics do matter, right? Everyone's macro is so good. But below Challenger, oh, he has ult. Thank God I didn't W in. I was about to W in. Okay, after our camps, after our clear, what do? We reset, right? So even though probably I have item here as well, so it's a perfect reset. We got him actually, nice. Pretty good. And we're just gonna go Zonya's third. It's just what I like. I think Zonya's third gives you a lot of safety on Lilia. I really like it. Champs, yeah, those champs. Yeah, so we're here, which is what we're going to do is we're going to go red buff, and we're going to full clear top to bot again. And keep it very, very simple. Keep it very basic for yourself. Don't need to complicate it at all, and you should chill. Okay. Try to do 2 camps at once at this point in the game. Okay. In Lilia, it's very much just like a AP Belder, I feel like. That's how I always saw it. Lilia's top, we're going to ping to our top laner, no. But are we going to go top to counter gank? No, we're just going to full clear top to bot, right? The same thing we've done every single game, every single series, every single Evo, right? Full clear top to bot. Don't complicate it. Don't make it difficult for ourselves at all. Nice. Really nice. Okay. Look bot lane now. I'm bot lane instead. Then we look mid lane, right? If bot lane instead, we look mid lane. If mid lane instead, we look bot lane, right? That's how you juggle it. So always your full clear doesn't have to be a gank on bot. Just usually it's the best option, right? Because again, bot lane is just good lane to gank. It's the best lane to gank. But if let's say enemy bot lane instead, or they're like base, or like your team is too pushed up and you can't gank, you can always look at mid lane, right? So here's a good example, right? Bot lane Z, so what am I going to do? I'm going to look at mid lane, right? I shouldn't need to ult for this guy. I'm quite strong at this point. I'm also fully stacked passive, so even if he W's me, okay, it's slow. He's actually 1 out of 4. Good thing about Nace is he's immobile, right? So I can land my skill shots very easily once I land my E. Very nice. I'll just get a plate here, and I can play into his general camps. Like that, really good. I can gank bot lane now. I'm behind them. This should be a free kill. I'll go through this so I can get try to land the E on the Yanara. Oh wow, I didn't hit Yanara. I was W in for range. That guy's dead to MF, so I don't need to chase that. Nice, he's dead to my E. Perfect. Probably should have ulted there in hindsight. Probably should have Q ulted, then landed through my E where he was slept to guarantee a landing. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna reset here, and then we're gonna go top to bot again. We'll probably gank top lane first because again, KO was kind of getting cooked in lane, so we need to help him out a little bit. This game don't want to go Rylai's. I mean, we're AP heavy, so maybe I should go pen item. Okay, let's buy this for now. Let's buy this for now. I'm gonna go Zonya's probably, but I don't think I'll need to proc Seekers for a long time, so there's no point saving up for Zonya's. So I'm probably gonna go Not blood layers. I'm just gonna go for void sock. I think void sock's probably the best here. Got enough CDR, right? And I need to go. What's it called? You can just run this Fiora down. Let's see. Just Q him and auto him in between, right? So auto him for slow right and red buff. Hit this E and I Q him and get out. That's beautiful. Just look to invade a few camps before I continue my full clear. Into my Grubs into full Herald into full clear. They're pretty sweet camps to take. You can see here, right? I should have swited the Grub. I don't know why I swited him. I don't know why I got the bump anyway. Pretty good. So we're just gonna do blue into Herald into full clear into Drake. Okay, that's gonna be our plan. Nice. Very, very easy. Maybe, you know, when you're doing camps, you can always look for good E angles, right? So let's say if this KO was tanking it, right? What I can do is I can just look for an E on this guy real quick. Cheeky little E. No, he's not there. Okay, just come back. We'll take this. We'll continue our clear down for Drake. Oh, I get the minions though. I mean, Eing like that is just good to keep your stacks, right? Keeping your passive stacks is really, really nice. So there, it's really good. Okay, amazing. We're just gonna keep clearing down. Need to save this guy. Oh wow. Yeah, didn't hit that as well. It's fine. I've pretty much got all my camps sicked up other than Grump, so it's okay. It doesn't matter too much. Or I should look to gank the bot lane here again. They're overextended and just do my 2 bot camps into Drake, right? The basic. Here, the only reason I'm ganking them is because they're overextended. If they weren't, I would just go 2 bot camps into Drake. But here, it's a very, 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 very free kill. I don't know why they don't respect junglers in these elos, but they do not. He ulted. Oh. I missed so many Qs. Nearly missed that one as well. There's no point in running out, catch him either way with my passive. Nice. I have to go mid now though. They're gonna die if I don't go. It's 3v. Oh, actually, catching is doing pretty good. Well played, actually. I'll drop the Herald so they can actually go even into Herald. No, they can just take the tower by themselves. Okay, I'll reset and then I'll full clear into the Baron. I think I'll leave my top camps and I'll just full clear into Baron. So I'll take Drake, full clear into Baron. That's gonna be my plan here. Super, super nice though. Yeah, this game is really, really chill because we're kind of like, honestly, yeah, GG. Yeah. I was going to say, my whole team's now winning as well, so it becomes super, super easy to play. Okay, yeah, but that is how you play Lilia. Oh, just full clear was the way, and also, I guess, just, yeah, I don't know, mechanics don't matter if you play good macros, takeaway, in my opinion. But yeah, just good tempo and you're chilling. Rwandan Super Server. Okay, W, I'm getting plus 23 now. What's enemy jungler rank? What the fuck? Play against an iron player, bro. Bronze. I mean, this series will probably take us a while, guys. Probably be like, you know what the good thing is? We'll probably be doing this series all the way until we're all the way into new season, so it's good. Yeah, Popeyes in the UK, they do rap. I love Popeyes, but my girlfriend hates it, so we've never had it in Cambridge, but it's so good. Super weird.
Burners to attack people that you don't like. Why wouldn't I make burners? You guys were running my coaching content and flaming me for fucking 30, 45 minutes at a time. Non-stop. TikTok. Okay. You. Well, then why do you make burners to attack people that you don't like? Why wouldn't I make burners? You guys were running my coaching content and flaming me for fucking...
Wait, what? He's burners. That's funny.
Non-stop.
That's actually funny. As would you? For sure. Get this haram fucking shit off my screen, bro. Get this fucking disgusting haram shit off my screen, bro. Get this fucking haram shit off my screen, bro. Surrounded by this parallel dimension. Guys, we're gonna be Shinjal this game. Guys, I only answered to one. I only answered to one woman, and that's my girlfriend. Fuck all these hoes on Twitter, bro. Fuck all these hoes, bro. Guys, we don't need these hoes, bro. Stay loyal. Stay grinding, bro. Ask me, hi Brizzy, how do you pump out so much fucking unranked challengers? Because I don't be pumping out my cum to fucking random hoes, bro. That's why. I'll become like these hoes, guys. These hoes mean nothing. Like, guys, honestly, no disrespect. Do not play for OnlyFans, please. If you play for OnlyFans, bro, you need to do a thing. Instead of playing for OnlyFans, you can pay for hybrid coaching. Just remember that. Like, that'd be advertisement. That'd be advertisement, though. No, but genuinely, don't pay for it. Because, like, what is the reason? Like, what is the reason, bro? What is the reason, bro? Okay, let me answer YouTube comments. Did people like the mogging? Amelo, you're so retarded, bro. Amelo said, holy my wood is that full master. And the guy said, most insane way to say you're bricked up. What was even this one? I forgot what this video was, actually. The thing is, I've got no jawline at all, so that's why it's so funny. The funniest part is I have zero jawline. So it's so fucked. Guys, by the way, I finished House of Dragons. That shit's good. That shit's so good. I'm looking excited for the June, but are they gonna release like I've never watched like a series where, like, guys, believe it or not, in my life, right, I've never watched a show where it's actually been releasing episodes as I'm watching. I've never done it. So like, do they release all the episodes together or do they release one by one? Because I'm not gonna about to wait one by one, you know? I'm not gonna do that shit again. So how does it work? Like, did they release them all together or was it one by one? If it's all together, it's kind of cooked, you know? Would bet my house's girlfriend spoon feeds him. Sometimes, yeah. But it's just because like when I'm playing, I can't eat, you know. Shit.
If the people of this world forget what truly matters.
One each week, I think. Come on, bro, don't play with me like that. But low-key, I like House of the Dragons more than like the Sir Duncan the Toll shit, because it's like Sir Duncan the Toll, it's like there's no war that's fighting, you know? They just fucking hang around. Or is there gonna be war? If there's gonna be war, then I'll watch. Okay, guys, this game playing it's Master Yi, red side Shinjao. Shinjao, it doesn't matter. Will Hybrid report second items this game or will we fail? Okay. I've never failed my player in my life. I don't know what to talk about. But yeah, I think as long as you full clear, it doesn't matter what matchup it is, you're always going to be winning, right? Like some people say that let's go to tank in certain matchups. Don't worry about items when you're in these elos, right? Just build the standard clear, standard the build. If you worry about items, you will never climb out of this elo. I'm going to tell you right now, items are never going to help you climb out of this elo. All you need to learn about items is, do they have armor, do they do AD, or do they do AP? If they do AD, I need Death Stance. If they do AP, I need Hex Drinker earlier, right? That's all you need to know about. On any champion, if you worry too much about items, guys, you are just literally griefing your own games. You're not going to learn. You're not going to get better. You're not going to improve at the stuff that actually you need to improve, right? If you just hyperfixate on things that don't matter, you'll never climb, okay? So always just don't worry about items. I'll put them at the start of the video. You can just copy them from there and focus more on your gameplay, right? So what is your gameplay? What should you do? Very, very easy. Full clear top to bot. Full clear top to bot. Make a gank. Full clear top to bot. Make a gank. Play Drake. Reset. Full clear 4 camps into playing Grubs, reset, full clip up to bot, gank, and then reset, full clip up to bot, gank, go Drake afterwards. Yeah, super simple. That's your first 20 minutes planned out for you, okay? You're welcome, okay? Who gives you free content like that? I legit planned out your fucking first 18 minutes of every single game you're gonna be in, from Iron all the way to fucking Platinum. You're welcome, okay? You want to climb? That's how you climb. I don't know why I didn't queue here. I was too busy talking, sorry. My bad. AP shit is viable, can we get a med guys? This is up in buffed it. It's being buffed next week, okay? Chill out. Okay. Can't stand the character's House of Dragons, maybe. Here we're gonna go. Okay, I'm with my team. My mid laner is winning. Shinjao Ari is also kind of OP, so it's good. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna play Except what we're going to do after Skull, guys. Very, very simple. We're going to go gank bot lane. I can just smite this, honestly. Your clearance shit is so ass, by the way. It's just so ass. Always use your Q as the ultra reset, by the way. I was fucked up this game, but I'm not queuing for no reason. For 3 camps, I don't know why. I don't know why, I just didn't do it. We're just gonna do this anyway, because it will get our E back up. So we just don't W here. I'll win this 1v1. If I get 2 charges of he can't kill me. I'm gonna need to flash for him. And he's dead either way. I'm just looking at where Lux is. Maybe we can play this. We can flash over the wall. Oh, I went back in. I thought my Velcros was... Okay, my bad. I was miscommunication, I guess. I thought Velcros was committed. Like, I actually don't understand why he would walk back there. Maybe I should just not play that aggressive, though. My bad. Yeah, I mean, it's my bad, I guess. I shouldn't... Yeah. I don't know. It was a very free play, to be honest, but... Now that we're gonna die off that. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought that was free as fuck, to be honest. Is what it is, my bad. I was full clip up the wall again, then it's okay. It happens. I mean, there, if it was high elo, I would say they're griefing, but in this elo, I would say I'm griefing, right? Because I shouldn't be playing this far up if my team's not following. So yeah. That was poor luck line. Not knowing what your elo is. Yeah, I agree. Should not go in like that. That's only like, you can only do that if your teammates are on the same page. So usually in high elo, that would be a good play, but in these years, no. Also, I should have just stopped 14 misfortune there, I guess. In hindsight, I got the must-see kill. I didn't need to greed that much. But it's fine now, guys. Look, what's good here is even when I'm behind, it's good to show you guys how I can play from behind, right? It's like, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now we get to learn, right? How do we play from behind? How do we play when the enemy ADC is fed? 2-0? How do we play? Watch and learn. Full crew top to bot. That's how you fucking play. Again, it doesn't matter what happens, guys. You're full crew top to bot. It does. I don't care if fucking... I don't care what it is. You're full clearing top to bot, okay? I don't care if enemy ADC is 10-0. You're clearing to bots and you're ganking him. Like, when you play these champions like Shen Zhao, you're very good at skirmishing and very good at ganking. Thus, you know? So, always look to full clear and make a play, right? Also, I'm pretty sure Misfortune now, he is strong as fuck, don't get me wrong. But I don't think he has flash after that play. So maybe I can gank him. Because he didn't flash then, which means he must have flashed earlier to kill my team. I'm not going to Q here because I want my Q for the gank. Okay, so I'm just going to run behind, wait for Caitlyn. Right, always wait for your teammates before you go in. There I didn't, so I died. I know Master will probably be here. Do they have vision on me? They do. Interesting. That's why they're walking so far back there. They made it too obvious that they had vision. Wait, they had a ward on Drake, by the way. What the fuck? Can you... Oh man, please just kill this guy. Oh, die. Oh, I swear these kills... I mean, I just need to play a bit more with my teammates. My bad, I guess. Oh. Oh. You'll probably die. I mean, it's open to my top side camps again. It's not great. It is what it is. Happens. I mean, I feel like both these plays should have been the triple kill for us. But it's okay. That's alright. That happens, man. I mean, it's okay. I'll just go full grip top bot again, and hopefully this time we don't fuck it up. I mean, maybe I'm playing way too aggressive. The thing is, on Xinjiao, I play super aggressive, right? Because I'm used to it. That's how I play the game. But here I just need to be a little bit more controlled. I need to be a bit more of a cage animal. And the higher elo, I can unleash the beast. So here, this is why I honestly am not a big fan of Xinjiao in these elos, right? Because it's kind of... Like, a lot of his kit is just about going in, right? So you don't really have any escapes or safety mechanisms other than your ult. So, if your team is not on the same page, it's always, like, kind of annoying, right? Like, here, I feel like last 2 fights could have been easily gone our way if we just went in. But it's my fault, right? Like, if my team is not on the same page, that's my fault. I should not be going in. Because if I'm the one that's holding the key to go in, and I go in when my team is on the same page, not that there's a way I can magically tell if they're on the same page, right? But, you know what I'm saying, right? I should just be a little bit more careful. So, maybe I can just... go for small wins and like chunking Lux out, that's good enough, and then go even deeper, right? So we'll just try to fix that and we should be fine. It's alright though. Happens. Okay. They just warded, they know I'm bot side. I mean, I have to get Grubs here. Urgot is too weak, so it's all good. It is all good. I'll do this. We're going to try and gank bot lane, I guess. I'll be level 7 here, so I'm very strong. I want to play with my Annie because my Annie's 2-0. He's low-key playing really well. We'll try to play with Annie as much as possible. This is the winning play, by the way. They're all dead here. I know what the enemy's doing. Okay, nice. Okay. Looks like that we're back in business. Beautiful. Well played by Annie. Did very good there. Yo, HSLTV, thank you for following, bro. I appreciate it. Second build that second channel video on Scar is crazy. Thank you, man. That's a really good video, yeah. First skirmishes and observer 2, yeah, happens. But you can see here, right, if you just stick to good fundamentals, full clearing, top to bot, eventually you'll like, even if a few plays go badly, it doesn't matter, right? It literally doesn't matter. Like, as I said, gold, like, listen, guys, one thing I'll tell you guys, people tell me, this is like the best advice I tell them, right? Gold never matters in League. It literally never matters in League. Okay, it's completely irrelevant. What matters is XP always. If you can get XP, who cares what items you have? XP is way more important than gold always, right? So why is full clearing so important, so good, right? Because even if you take bad plays and you lose fights and whatever, etc., if you get levels, it doesn't matter. So how do you get levels? By clearing camps, right? Gold you get from camps as well, but not that much. You get more gold from kills, right? So why will the full clear jungler always beat the jungler that just perma cheeses? Because XP is more important than gold. Okay. I missed that somehow. He has flash and be a little bit careful. Nice. I can just take this along. So here, guys, I did a little bit different to a full clear, right? I did something else on top of a full clear. Nice. I'm just gonna get out. Oh, he. Okay. My Velcro's missed Q there. That's fine. I'll just walk back here. I don't want to give Katarina the kill because my Annie's doing so well here. I just don't want to throw his stage. Yeah, so I just want to explain. Okay, yo, Nitro Games starts to follow for the only season, and it's crazy hard and Platinum Mastery, and I can't win games with Lee and Bronze 1. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you have good fundamentals, it doesn't matter what champion you play, you will win. I can play Soraka jungle and I'll win in Bronze, or Silver or Gold. You know, this is how it is. Okay, guys. So what the play I did just then was different to what I did usually is because I didn't full clear, right? So why do I go invade Masi there? Because I know Masi is top lane, right? So he can't take his bot. He didn't take his bot camps. So if he's top lane and didn't take his bot camps, I'm just gonna fuck him up. I'll fuck his bot camps up. I think he's dead to. I'll try saving here. Oh, nice, beautiful, just gone. Amazing. Now, what are we going to do? Full clear top to bot. Well played by Annie. This Annie's carrying Loki. And it's hard carrying. Like, our side lanes are 0 and 7, by the way. And I was like 1 and 2, so we're 1 and 9, and he's playing good. Nice. Very, very nice to have a. I mean, the thing is, I don't like playing for top lane here, but the issue is he's going to die if I don't go there. I know for a fact, right? So I'm just going to adapt. And I still have my full clear to go afterwards, so it doesn't really fuck up my tempo or anything. I'm going to slide back so he can't E through me. Actually, it doesn't even matter anymore. Oh, maybe it does. Let's take his wave. This is a tax for. This is a tax ban for making me get my full clear. I mean, here when I say mid game, what does a full clear mid game mean? A full clear mid game means you can do 3 small camps. So what do small camps mean? I think I talked about it in the first job video. Maybe it was Lilia. 3 small camps means wolves, raptors, grub, or Grubs. You need to have 3 of them linked up, and if you have 3 of them synced up, then you're fine. What do I mean by synced up? It means one of them spawns after the other. Okay, so it's not like, oh, like right now, right? My Crocs are spawning in 1 minute and 20 seconds. If I'm full clearing to top, will it be synced up with my full clear? No, because it's spawning in 1 minute 20, right? What I mean by synced up means that what I'm trying to say is that it's like, what do you mean? What am I trying to say, guys? What am I trying to say? How do I put it into words? It means one camp is spawning after the other, so that you can do a very smooth full clear. So one camp after the other, after the other, after the other. I explained it so badly, but fucking hell, I don't know why it's so hard to explain. It's easier when you have photos or something like to show, right? But yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to say. Fuck me, man. Is this Yi okay? I mean, he's not playing that bad to be honest, but yeah. I mean, he's just taking a lot of mid lane CS, right? You can tell. Because he should, like, look, I've taken 10 more camps on him. Sorry, 5 more camps on him, and he's only 20 CS down. Which is kind of crazy, you know? So he's taking a lot of mid CS. But this game is just, don't get twisted, Annie is just 1v9. Annie in these Elos is so OP. If I was like second these Elos and I had a mid lane duo, I'd just have to play Annie every game. What do you ban as Shin? Jax is a good ban. Jax is a really, really good ban. It's kind of like the biggest counter to Shin by far. I can dive mid lane here with Annie. I'm super strong, right? So I can just go mid lane. Or I can do the cheese we talked about from before, if you guys want me to do that. So what the cheese is, guys, if you haven't watched any of the other Unranked Master series, this is a very common cheese you can do below Grandmaster, right? Is you wait for them to come into lane and kill them here, but you can also wait for them to go through lane if they're together and gank from behind, right? So people always ward this push, they don't ward this push, right? So here it's a very easy angle to just gank from behind. Let's get a Q. Oh, actually, that was my last Q. I thought it was my second Q. My bad. What the fuck is this guy doing, by the way? He's melee into me. I can E first then W, and then get both my charges off. Nice. Just do Drake here. I mean, I was waiting for Drake to spawn, kind of it. Are you Turkish? What? What the fuck? That's my Turkish brothers and sisters, though. W. What the fuck? Yeah, then why is that Platinum Master and Bronze? The plat fundamentals? No, what that means is you're good at Master, you're not good at the game. So you need to fix what you are at the game, so you can be good at the game instead of being good at champion. For example, me, I can play multiple champions in Challenger, right? I'm not just only good at one champion in Challenger, right? You can do the same thing if you have good fundamentals, right? From your respective elo. So if you have good fundamentals, you would be able to play multiple champions in Platinum and still work, right? If you're struggling on one champion in lower elos, either you're really bad at the champion or you're really bad you're just really good mechanically on another champion, right? So instead of learning a champion, learn the game. So learn macro. How do you play the macro? That's what I would do if I was you. I'm gonna Q the minion so I get my spells up earlier. I'll probably just flash for this guy, honestly. Let me flash E. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do Krugs here, do Herald, full clear top to bot after that, and then gank bot lane, reset, full clear again, play Drake. It's gonna be my next little 4-minute plan. Super nice. So I'm 10-2 now. You start the game 1-2 and I'm 10-2, right? So again, if you have good macro, you will always be able to come back from deficits. Why did you ult there for damage? Because he can E away soon again. I can 1v2 here. I'm not too worried actually. I know Catherine's moving. What the hell happened to that auto, by the way? Did you guys see that? Why was my range so long? Guys, I literally hit him from Zambia or some shit, but I don't know, mate. What's going on? We'll appreciate that. No, I'm not Turkish, no. I'm half white, half Asian. Half Irish, Australian, half Asian. Okay, you're just gonna take this and we're gonna full come to box again. You need that damage? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's better to not risk it anyway, right? Like, it's a free kill. It's like the thing about Xinjiao is you get your ult up from clearing very quickly, right? Because your Q resets your ult CD, so there's no point risking it. If I flash and I don't kill him, it's a big waste. Yeah, exactly, right? So it doesn't make sense to hold. You see my ult's back up already, and I haven't even fought yet, right? Can we get an Unranked Gold Quinn series? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. We already won the Master on Quinn, though. W. W game knowledge? I'm like unmellowed, legit though. You're just not Turkish. Unmellowed's Turkish, so. A little bit small difference. Turkish Jamaican. Okay, here we're just gonna kill this guy. We finish our full kill, right? So we want to play. Here we want to play. I can kill him. I can just hit this. Even if I get hit by this, it's worth. Oh my god, he flashed. Yeah, I'll still be able to catch him because I have blue smite, right? I mean, there are 3 people here though. I don't know if I can win. Should I limit test? I'll just limit test here. I mean, the thing is, okay. I have knocked up charge, right? A knock up charge, so I can just easily kill that guy, or I can knock him up and just kill him. Now I'm gonna step back. Nice. And then now we can just honestly use Herald, and we can get tier 3 tower here, which is really, really good. I was going to try to charge it on the... Try to like leave this charge so we don't waste it, but it's alright. I get tier 3 tower here. This will be super, super helpful when giving us a lot of gold. We have 3 plates here. I'm gonna charge my knockup here and maybe we can dive. Watch. I'm gonna charge knockup on tower and then I'm gonna one-shot this guy now. See how it's you always want to charge your knockup from towers and then go in, like, if that makes sense. Was your mom Asian or Irish? My mom is Asian. My mom is Asian, yeah. That's Irish Australian. Okay, we're gonna buy deficits now, and then what we're going to do, guys? Ding, 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 ding. Full clear top to bot. JV Guerra, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. That sounds like some Mexican fighter's thing, bro. But here again, we're just gonna full clear top to bottom. We can help out top laner out a little bit because he's getting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this Renekton is perfect, guys. How is he like 10 CS a minute right now? Like nobody in bronze or silver is getting 10 CS a minute, bro. With all due respect, he's also building correctly as well. He didn't go troll build, so yeah, has to be smurfing, but that's good, right? I like it when the games are a bit more tough, right? Because then you can see how you can win tough games, right? You're gonna run into smurfs when you're playing these games. You have to be able to play to their level, okay? No, you're doing good. Okay. Always try to cheer up your teammates, bro. If they're not, yeah, if they're feeling depressed, down, you let them know, bro. You gone. Okay, if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. It is what it is. But that guy just okay. Okay, nice. We'll go take his Raptors here, and then we'll do our Fulcur into Drake, okay? Now, remember when you're this far ahead, I'm talking like when you're like 8-2, 6-2, 7-2, 5-2. When you're so far ahead, just try to play Baron ASAP and end the game. Like, I'm here before levels up on enemy jungler. I just want to play Baron and end. Second, Dura, thanks for the follow, but I appreciate it. But like here, you don't want to waste any time. Just look to play with your lead and look to end the game ASAP. You don't want to waste any time letting them come back into the game. Especially on champions like Xinjiao, because on Xinjiao, sure, you're very strong in team fights, right? You're very, very strong. The issue is you're not that mobile. What that means is that enemies can kite space you out. And if they get items, you will eventually get kited out by really good players and lose, right? I'm not sure if they're going to be really good players in these elos, but you have to be able to prepare if that they are, you know? Like, plan for the worst, hope for the best, you know what I mean? Okay, I have knock up fully charged. I can just knock up him. Boom. Dead. That's really good. So I'm just going to do Drake here, reset, and we're going to go play Baron and end. Like, I'm extremely strong here, and my team is also not doing that bad now. My bot lane was hard reaping already. Not reaping, I was reaping, but my team was hard losing. My bot lane was hard losing already, and now they're winning as well. So super, super nice. I mean, this is why popping to bot is starting to be right. Like, look, you would never expect enemy bot lane to have won the early game, right? But because you're popping bot lane, you make your bot lane so strong. Like now, my Vel'Koz and Caitlyn are putting in so much work in team fights, right? So always, always, always make sure you pop the bot. Here I'm probably going to go Sterak's next because they have quite a bit of CC. I don't really think I need to go MR because 2 and 9 and 1 and 5, their AP champions are really behind. So I'm just going to go Sterak's here. It's good for this tenacity. Streamer casually explains what his play will be in the middle of Cats Arena. Yeah. So good. Let's see. I can okay. How do we go Baron? Always push mid before you go Baron. Okay. So always here, just run mid and you can go Baron afterwards. So flash this guy. Their AC is the biggest issue for Baron because he can ult us.
Lesson learned. The hard.
Okay, just go Baron up. Their support's too far gone. Just go Baron. Is he gonna die there? If he don't die, it's fine. Just go around. Connecting can be a little bit of an issue here. I could just go connect to Hospital. That's good. Kill Marcy for us, because Marcy is squish here, right? Knock that guy out. Gonna probably. Ooh, okay, never mind. This Renekton is not a smurf. I'll take that back. Take my end here. I can slow my W. Ooh, I missed. Well, that's sorry. What is. Okay, I mean, I still kill him. That's fine. That's my W, maybe? I'm healing with Sundered here. Okay, really, really good. Okie dokie. And now we should just be able to end the game. Okay, really nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need Baron here. We should just be able to walk to end. Like, Xinjiao, you take towers quick with Grubs as well. Actually, I don't have Grubs this game. Oh, I had to give it, yeah, I forgot. But your Q, again, charge 2 Qs on the tower and then knock them up and then kill them, right? Very, very simple. Charge 2 Qs on the tower, then you knock them up. They'll never expect it. They'll never expect it. It's really, really good. Guys, stopping bot lane, guys. Oh my god. I'll E to the minions, so I'm out of tower range. Yeah, again, we're going to charge 2 Qs on the minions. I'm going to go in. And ult the... oh, maybe that would actually kill us. Actually, we have some guy, never mind. And we have Death Sense and Sundered, so it's fine. Death Sense and Sundered is like the most OP combination in the game, I swear. I mean, I just took like 50 shard shots there. That was a bit fucked. Okay, and now hit the next end of the game. So here, what I'm trying to do, what this game is going to show you is if you just have good fundamentals, it doesn't matter if you fall behind early, it doesn't matter if the enemy is winning top bot, hard winning. With good fundamentals, you eventually catch up into the game and you'll carry. chin jab mechanics here in this game, very, very important. Q twice, and then E on them with the knockout. They never expected. It's very, very good to get these kills down. Retro, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate it. Well, that sounds OP. Yeah. That's why Shin is so strong, right? That's all. Okay. I have a business email. Yeah, I do. But are you gonna troll me? Like, there's a guy asked for a business email, and he asked me to do an ad for a pie shop, bro. Like, are you serious, bro? Yeah, that's my business email. Well, that's my email for Highbridge. Guys, also that's my PayPal. Just saying, if anyone wants to donate some, instead of donating to OnlyFans, donate to only Highbridge. Guys, I should make a website called Jungle Fans. Guys, why? Someone explain to me why Belvin is doing the worst out of all videos. Was Melody actually correct, guys? Look at Belvin, bro. I think my second child is doing better than Belvin right now. Okay, it's not, but it's not doing that bad, you know. The second child. What rank is this account? It's what rank is this account? Bronze. I don't know much myself. Okay, I've saved to watch it. That'd be sad stuff. Also, oh my god, I forgot to answer someone. I have time to absorb all the real knowledge. W. Okay. What was that? Sorry, someone asked me for coaching. I have to ask them to send me their VODs. Belv is just unfun gameplay loop. Not gonna lie, Belv is fun though. I like Belv. The thing about Belv is like it's just, I don't know, it's just not enough people playing it, right? That's kind of why I dropped her in the first place. But here, I think I low-key owe it to do like a few Belv videos here and there, you know. Yeah, I don't mind doing one or two, but if it's like not getting views, then I would just not do that many of them, right? So that's why it's good that we kind of siphoned it to do it with Nocturne, because Nocturne didn't get any views as well, right? So what do we say? If we do two of them at the same time, at least we increase the chances one of them pops off. Obviously, both of them didn't pop off, but this one happens. Why don't you accept Pie Shop sponsor? Because I don't understand what the fuck they wanted me to do, bro. It didn't make sense what they wanted me to do. It was like way too. It was way too weird. Same problems. I mean, they're both kind of like. I don't know. I don't know what you mean when you say that. Should we go, guys? Should I intentionally play Viego here so I get a bad matchup or no? Should I intentionally play a bad matchup? Yeah. To be honest, I feel like for jungle YouTubers now, if I get to like 20k viewers, 20k subs, I'm probably like one of the bigger jungle YouTubers now. If I get to 20k, that's why I'm like hard grinding right now. I just want to get to like that benchmark, you know. Like I told myself, right, my goal is to get to 7,500 subs by May 1st, and obviously I'm not gonna get there, right, because I'm 580 off. But I feel like honestly I'm not done that bad, you know. I mean, this is the most subs I've gotten in a month since last year. So last year, March, May, April, I got like 1,100, 700, 800. Now I'm getting 700. So it's like I'm back on the right track, you know. And last time, the reason why I got so much last year was because of a Volibear video, right? Now I'm branching out. So even though it's not that good for my channel right now to do like so many different champions at once, I do think in the long run it'll be good just to, because it's gonna make me a jungle YouTuber instead of a Volibear YouTuber, you know. I think Volibear right now is just not that good. But obviously next season I'll be posting a lot of Volibear stuff because it's gonna be really strong. I think the next bit. Which honestly is what drew me to Bello. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair for sure. And intentionally pick the bad matchup. Hopefully it works out. Oh, I should go cash back in. My bad. Cash. I gotta chill. I've already been streaming for 3 hours 40, guys. Like, you know what the good thing about unranked challenges is the time goes past so quickly. Like, it's like I literally blink and it's already 8:30. Like, how's it already 8:30? Like, how have I been streaming for 3.5 hours already? In my opinion, yeah. And also most people playing it probably, I don't know. There used to be way more people playing Battle. I don't know. Last year there was so many more, so much more player, like so many more Battle players. But now it's nobody plays it. I don't know what happens. Like I just don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's extremely weird. I think like end of the series we'll probably be doing go for the scene. Iron to go was a grind. For fuck's sake, that be Zinda. I'm happy to hear you. Hopefully I helped you out a little bit. Just to read, yeah, she is hard. She is hard. Ranks before reset the new season, or will they carry over? No. What rank are you? If you're Master GM Challenger, it will reset. If you're not Master or above, then no. If you're below Master, your rank's not gonna reset. You're a Master retard. That's what you are, mate. I'm kidding. No, the OC actually is not going to reset. It's only just resetting in a few regions. It's not even resetting Korea. That's the only issue I have with the way the season is like when I go to Korea, how is it possible for you to get rank 1 in Korea now? Like, how is that actually possible? It's not possible, no? Because if you're like a new player going to Korea, if you're like doing boot camp in Korea, how is it possible for you to get higher? I guess you'll see from there, right? He's going in I think a week or so. But it just doesn't make sense to me, to be honest. It just doesn't make sense. Shit just don't make sense. Alright guys, this game we're playing Viego into Jax. Is one of the hardest Viego matchups out there, which is why I intentionally picked it, because I felt like the other games before were a little bit too easy, right? There wasn't really much difficulty. Now at least we add an element of how do you play a hard matchup, right? How do you navigate this? So that's hopefully what we're going to show you guys today. So very simple. The clear, right? Just use your Q as an auto reset, and you want to try to go boom. That's good clear. Finally, I'm doing better on the clear now. I mean, this is OG hybrid clear. I used to clear when I was still a young buck. Now I'm a little bit older, so clears ain't that good anymore. But it's fine. We're just gonna keep clearing top the bots. Keep it simple. Nice. We use W to finish it because we dragged it too early. My bad. Bot lane is always when you're clearing, right? Look at the lane you're going to gank. Like, which lane am I going to gank here? Probably not mid lane because Harmer is so pushed up, right? We can see from minimap. Probably not top lane because we're popping bot, right? So we're definitely not ganking top lane. So just always look at bot lane so you can see if they burn any summoner spells, right? It's actually especially useful in these elos where people don't ping summoner spells, right? It's super OP to be able to look at it from these elos. If you don't, it could be costly. Nice, we're gonna pull this out. Nice. I just reached Emerald 3 from Plaque because we got a 24-hour video from YouTube. Hey man, I'm very happy to hear that, bro. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much. Okay. Gonna keep doing this. Nice. We got this. Really good. I'm just gonna keep going down here. I mean, Jax. The good thing about this matchup is Jax clears extremely slowly, so it should be fine. We should be able to double crab him, if not like fight him at his blue and kill him, right? So. That's a good thing about Jack's matchup is it clears slowly. So you kind of have to abuse the fact that you have a faster first clear, try and leverage some sort of advantage, right? A common advantage you can leverage is a bot gank. Another common advantage you can leverage is a double scuttle. Another common advantage you can leverage is an invade. Okay, so let's see what the Lord of Light has in plan for us. Okay, so let's see. Let's go. I'm gonna just E this wall so I can be faster, right? So I can put a ward down here. Because on red side your positioning is not that good. Let's see, we're gonna ward this push always when you're doing crab. Let's see if he's here. Okay, pop top. Maybe we can look for bot. Looks a little bit too pushed in for bot gank. Maybe just go top lane here. We should see Jax if he's top side. Just gonna run through mid, we don't care. Okay, Jax is here. I wanna play this. Mid power, we should be able to play this. The kite out his E, and he has no E. His champ is not that good against me. It's just even matchup then. And look, right now he has no E. I don't know why my Harmony stopped moving, by the way. Gonna jump into my Shroud and try to play Right, this is a free kill, guys. I don't know why he's not eating as well, this guy. I don't know what Jax is doing, to be honest. Hopefully that's double kill though. Coming. That's double kill. Really, really good. Yeah, I mean... Listen, it's not great. It's not great that I had to burn my flash there because I really feel like I didn't... Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't my mistake, right? But sometimes you just have to do it. So here it's okay. We had 1550 gold, so because I need a quick base, right? I'm just gonna quick base and full clear top to bottom again. Like, it's very, very simple. Right, but as I said, Jax is a very close, slow clear speed. So even though I full cleared, walked here for no reason, I walked all the way here, I still made it in time, right? So always, 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 when you're playing against Jax, when you're playing this matchup specifically, understand that you have a clear speed advantage and try to leverage that to gain some sort of advantage, right? I told you from the start I was going to do it, and look what I did. I got a clear speed advantage, right? And I killed him off it. It's really, really good. So always understand your matchups, right? Try to understand what the enemy jungler's weaknesses are and try to leverage your advantage on it, okay? Now, this is obviously a little bit too high elo advice for like a silver bronze game, right? But it is something that you can, like, kind of think about, right? The higher elo you want to go, you need to understand where are you stronger than the enemy jungler. Like, I know I'm stronger than him when he has no E, right? I know I'm stronger than him early on, right? So that's where I want to kind of leverage it. I was going to break my full clear to help him if I could, but I couldn't help him, so it's fine. But yeah, we're just going to keep clearing that much. Yeah, I was thinking about that on Melod, actually. Hitting the Swain W, I thought about it, but I was like, nah, whatever. I was also thinking about Wing my Grump, but I was like, whatever. Okay, we're just going to look for bot lane gank after Grubs. We're also going to look for Drake as well, so let's see what we can get. Usually bot lane gank into Drake is the ideal scenario, because then you can get prior, right? Then your team can help you after you gank them, right? If you kill enemy team, then obviously your team can help you, right? So, let's see. Though, that being said, my Jarvan was fully pushed in and did not help me just then, so... I don't even know. Next question. Okay, here we have bot power. My bot lane's ping, so I can just stop Drake here. I have a stronger spike than Jax, right? Because I got double scuttle. You can see he's still got 26 stacks. I got 19. So my smite does 1k, his smite does 600. So it should be able to easily get this. One thing as well is I get level 6 off this, right? So if they want to fight here, I'm also happily going to oblige. Jax is top, so I'm going to ping spam my top lane to be careful. I'm going to open top lane here, so he's not going to be stranded, right? Could take his blue buff, but I think good fundamentals, just reset here. I don't want you guys to think about blue buff that much or invading that much when you're in these elos. So I just want you to think about your own clears, your own camps, and yeah, that's all I want you to think about. Okie dokie. Jax is running mid here. The thing is, I could just match this gank here on Harmoninger because he's obviously going to gank Armor, and Armor is pretty weak compared to where how he should be, right? He should just be 1v9 in here against these champs, so I'm just going to stand behind him here. I'm going to stay out of vision, so Jax jumps in. I'm going to drop my E now so I can be there faster. See? This is just good read here. Good, really, really good read, right? So you can see what, you can always adapt to what the enemy jungle does before you're clear. Oh, I'm getting flamed for this actually. YKS. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Sorry, I apologize. Like, this guy would have died if it wasn't for me, bro. And he's like, what? Oh. Maybe it wasn't that good of a play, guys. Damn, my bad, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that, man. Come on, bro. Don't come back again. That's crazy. Why is he saying that to me, man? That's so rude. But so good. We'll just take, probably take our full cure reset and play Grubs. I mean, should be having enough time to reset afterwards. Yes, the utility pick. I mean, guys, it's not what happens. That is kind of crazy playing me. Like, I literally saved him, by the way. Like, come on. You don't have to be a fucking challenger player to know that I saved your ass, bro. And you really playing me for that. That's crazy. It's all good, though. Keep clearing down. And listen, people in these years, they're a little bit emotional, okay? So they are in high as well, but a different way of being emotional. Actually, you know what I could do is, the reason why I'm so happy to just go do my full clear before I reset, even though they could do Grubs in the meantime, is because I know he shouldn't be able to, right? If he does, he must have skipped camps. So if he skipped camps, I can invade him if he goes Grubs, okay? So the reason why I know he must have is because he's clearing towards top and he died, right? I ran straight to my camps after mid 2v2, right? After we killed them. He's had to die and respawn, right? So I should be like 15-20 seconds faster than him. Excluding the fact that I also have a faster clear than him, okay? So it should be like 30 seconds faster than him. So if I'm here, he should be here in 30 seconds, okay? So that's how I know most likely he shouldn't be on the Grubs yet. The other thing I know is that now in season 16, right, introduce home guards, right? Your home guards goes all the way to the first minion wave or something like that, like here, right? So what that means is I'm going to be super fast on the map. Okay, look, he's so late. Look, yeah, he's only done 3 camps. Right. Never mind. He should be in a minute behind me. I didn't realize that. I can invade him here. Right. He's coped. He's coped. He can't fight me here. I have Kraken Slayer. What does he have? Ramp Scepter. Right. Come on, bro. I knew he was going to do that, but it's fine. I want his red buff. I'm going to stand behind the corner here. I don't want my Hibernate to walk up, to be honest. Okay. Did their enemy mid laner just go AFK? I think they did. Watch the E. Yeah, I'll win this. I Kraken Slayer, guys. There's no chance he wins this. Let's take it so I can get a reset over the wall. So I don't have to walk. Really good. Okay, their mid laner did not go AFK. He just killed my mid laner, actually. In fact, that's crazy. Okay, here we're just going to focus top to bot and then play Drakes. Super nice. I mean, obviously with Kraken Slayer on Viego, you guys know better than me, right? So this champion is completely bonkers, so you can kind of just kill whoever comes into your line of sight, and yeah. But don't forget, even though you're so far ahead, like this game, I'm so far ahead of Jax, right? I don't want to forget fundamentals, right? I'm still full clearing top to bot and playing Drakes. Okay, so don't forget fundamentals just because you're ahead. None of my ears don't just deceive me right now. I did not say that, bro. What the hell? Did I say that? I didn't say that, no. But I am tongue-tied, so what can I do? You did? I did not say that, you idiot. Maybe just keep clearing top to bottom. Chill, what? It's a Heimerdinger. What the fuck do you guys want to say? Should I say it in an American accent? Heimerdinger. I'll go bot lane after my full clear. And then try to play Drake in for a second. Guys, don't make me laugh. I'm trying to be educational. You guys are making me laugh. That's not good, guys. I'm trying to be as serious as possible, okay? I make me laugh, you guys. Yeah? You guys are bad influence. I'm not gonna read chat if you guys make me laugh. Okay, I'm gonna go crab here and fight Jax. I'm stronger than him, right? Because I'm an item he doesn't, right? So I should be fisting him. Win a ward here. I'm gonna W out of vision so he can't see me charge up the sun. You see that? That's super good mechanic on Viego, by the way. I care about buffering the knockup. Okay, just gonna hook this guy. Nice, really good. Good triple kill. Nice. That time with that mechanic on Viego to go invis with your W is super OP, by the way. It's really OP for ganking and for skirmishes like that. That's really nice. Just hide tuck behind the corner, little Daz, and then you hit him with it. Here again, we'll do the hybrid cheese. Okay. Oh wow. Alright, these guys actually spots. I mean, I'm Lilia here, so I should be fine. He's a little bit further away than I thought, so I just need to flash for safety. Get E, right? So I need to use my W to kite. Why did my Lilia flash, bro? I have Jax E here, they're not killing me. And also will stun them, by the way, if he didn't survive. Nice. Okay, I shouldn't be doing that. That was a little bit too like, yeah, whatever. I should not know that. That was a little bit too mechanical. Yeah, that looked embarrassing, don't I? But yeah, just here, just go collector, and then we're just gonna go shieldbow first, which is what we've been doing all series, right? Just collect the second shieldbow first. I really like this itemization. I think it's super easy to play as well. It's by far the best build. Here again, what we're going to do after our reset, full clear top to bottom, right? Doesn't change. The same thing is going to be. We're going to be doing the same thing all series long. Full clear top to bottom after every single reset. Also, Viego going to show you know how to do the shuffle when you kill a deer. Well, the Michael Jackson shuffle, yeah, for sure. As an American, that sounds perfect. At least that's not. They're just gonna keep clearing down here. I mean, you can see Jax is super delayed, right? Look at the CS. Look at my CS. I'm double the CS, right? This is what you want to do against Jax jungles, right? Because their clear is so slow. If you can leverage your early advantage in clear speed to kind of punish them a little bit, you can just completely dominate them, right? So it's really nice just to be able to do this. Just to be able to do this against Jax, it's super useful. So here we're just gonna keep clearing, and we should be fine. So you can probably gank them here. There you go. Oh, you. They're just gonna gank bot lane here. I think it 1v2. I might need to buffer the Nautilus ult though for the double kill. Okay, buffer that, kind of. And hook to the wall. Oh. Oh. Maybe support is harder than I initially thought. I can honestly just dive this guy though. He base, I guess. No, he's in the bushes. That's where he is. I'll just take the Jax romp and then base, I think. Or I can cheese here as well, I guess. Both are fine. I know he has no wards here because it's swept here, I'm pretty sure, right? I didn't mean to eat them. I didn't mean to W there. He's no ult here, so I do want to play on him, but I was well played by him actually. I can dive this guy. Oh man. That's very good. Okay. Keep playing this now. Really, really nice. We're gonna take this reset and we're gonna play Herald. And we're gonna do Herald, Fulcrum into top to bot, okay? I'll dive him after this. Oh, I might be dead actually. Oh, wow, actually I did die. Wow. You know, his Blackfire Torch, his damage is quite insane actually. I thought for only having Blackfire Torch. Maybe a little bit disrespectful, but I thought like I just need to get this tower so I can get good base. And I'm in the FF anyway, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, GG's, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say about this game. I think it's just like stick to your fundamentals and honestly just know where your advantage is, right? Because I knew you had an early advantage, so we won the game at level 3 to be honest. And obviously ganks were ganks. Yeah, just stacking Drake's full clearing, having a big CS lead because I full cleared while enemy jungler didn't. Yeah, just won the game off that, so that was really, really nice. Okay, it's damage. 9-1. I mean, that's a fresh account on that guy, so he's not, no point looking at him. He's fresh account, he's level 30, exactly. This guy is level. Wow, everyone in Iron is always fresh account, by the way. Do you just get out of Iron if you play? I mean, how many games are we going to play in these elos, right? Crazy. Soft reset MMR or for Diamond 2? No, just Apex ranks. No champion but Showbow besides Viego? Yasuo, Yon. Yasuo, Yon, they builder as well. Guys, we'll do 3 more games in today, so we'll pretty much do 12 games today, I think. 12 games. No, we'll do like 20 games tomorrow, but for today we'll do 12 games. So 20 games tomorrow. You play Rek'Sai? I do left of Larry. Guys, who is this guy? I know Left Up Larry definitely retweeted this. Wait, what? Really? That's actually crazy. That's disgusting. What the fuck? No, Rexican everything he knows? Yeah, legit though. Rexican's my friend though. You should get castrated. I'll probably do 1 game of Rek'Sai Left of Larry on second YouTube channel because a lot of people been asking for it. I'll do it probably off stream maybe. I don't know. I guess we're in the Fury game right now. We're in the Fury and then Lilia and Shin, so we've got 3 more games. This is good though, so because I can get all these unranked challengers out. Because there's no point playing, right? To me, I mean, there's no point playing, right? The new season's gonna reset the rank. There's actually no point playing on main. So it is what it is. I mean, this is a horrible matchup, so maybe I should play it. Yeah, I think playing these bad matchups is good. Like last game was a bad matchup. Showing people how to play is really nice. Nosh. I'll keep an eye out. Don't worry about that. Let's Larry. If you're in the Discord, I'll add you guys when I drop it. Have a doing a Shinjal unranked challenger. We'll do Graves, Warwick, Diana. What was the last time? Graves, Warwick, Diana, and I was missing one. Graves, Warwick, Diana, and what was the last champ, guys? What's the last champion? Graves, Warwick, Diana, and we're going to sleep at like 10. I'm probably not going to play anyway. I just need to grind. I'm going to grind like the video you told me to. Lilia, sorry. Wait, no, Lilia, I'm doing this. Lilia, I'm doing now. What am I doing actually? Wait, guys, it was Graves, Warwick, Diana, and what the fuck am I doing? Shyvana, sorry, Shyvana. Shyvana. I'm doing Lilia right now along with these. Like, these are the champs I'm doing right now. Why is Owen stream mode? Because I don't like people playing towards me because I have a higher win rate. When you're playing these unranked bosses, people will like sometimes play for you if they see you have a high win rate, and it doesn't give you the authentic experience, right? Because most people watching this won't have a high win rate, so they won't get their teammates playing for them. So instead of that, I'll just have streamer mode. Oh shit, sorry, it's champs. Shiv is so ass, but it's getting reworked with mental. That's why I'm playing it then. Alright guys, this game we're playing against Nocturne. This is probably the worst Neferi matchup out there. Like, it's really, really bad for Neferi. I should have spiked it. I don't know why I didn't spike it at the start. Oh, I'm an idiot, actually. I'm an idiot. I'm just spike now. Fine. Always use your Q's insta. It's kind of all there is to it. Clear right. And then walk behind this one. Q. Q again. Nice. Very good. Clear now. Very, very nice. Q. Auto Q. Auto E, and then you can just walk away. Your dog should be able to finish, or actually close enough maybe. Nice. Just keep clearing down. Oh my god, what is this? What are my picks, by the way? Let's write to the new account picks, boys. Nice. And I should just let my dogs finish it. Beautiful. I mean, the clear is not that good. Kind of fucking up a lot, but it should be fine. Unless this guy watches the Hybrid Nocturne to Challenger, his clear will probably be bad as well. It's all good. Keep clearing down here, we should be fine. But guys, once the new season hits, we're going grinding rank 1 for sure. We're grinding rank 1 for sure. Okay, we're just going to go full grind rank 1. Only high elo games. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to keep clearing. Very, very simple. Again, don't too complicate at all. Nice, we'll just use a W to help the dogs. I mean, our clear is, again, not that good, right? We'll be getting better at it all throughout the series. I haven't looked up the clear, as I said, because I feel like it's good to show you guys how most of you guys are clearing, right? And why, and how to play accordingly, right? Because if I do, like, a perfect, like, challenger level clear, right? It's not going to be useful for you guys, right? In these EOs. So I want you guys to get better at your clear, but at the same time, I also want you guys to learn how to play with a lower, lesser clear speed than the optimal clear, you know? Here we can look for a bot gank before Scuttle. We go for Samira here. Not gonna Q until she uses her. We just hit this guy by the way, and we already have that guy's flash. We can't film. Let's try. Maybe I can play to dive here actually. And police are coming after me. Why is Ace over here? What the fuck is going on? Is Nocturne here as well? Actually. Nice, really good. I mean, I can't dive that guy. I'll just go take crab and I'll reset here. I've spent way too much time on the map already. That kill was a little bit of a... I mean, that kill, the reason why I go for it is because I'm trying to show you guys, like, the Fury has a lot, and I mean a lot of ways to get ganks off. It's super, super creative as a champion, right? Like, that's the noobest gank of all time. But when you see it in action, it's actually that bad, is it? Like, it actually works, right? So that's what I'm saying, with, especially with W, or resetting towers, right, making you go invulnerable. The champion has a lot of creativity, like expression to go for, right? So these ganks, which might not seem that easy to go for, you will find that you can actually pull it off on this champion. It's kind of like, if I had to compare it to one champion, it would probably be, it would be maybe Belvif, something like that. In terms of ganking, like, you're good at dives, yeah, it'd probably be like Belvif, something like that. Where it's just so much creativity in the champion. That should work. That's my go at rank 1 legit though. Okay, here. Boom. Oh. Wow, really fucking, I hate dogs and the furry scare. I feel like they should just ignore the dogs. That's why I feel like it should happen. Otherwise it's too clunky. But obviously that's what makes Sniffery and the furry, right? So obviously that's not a good idea, but yeah, it just kind of sucks sometimes. It's kind of clunky. Okay, nice. Gonna do our Krugs, and we're gonna gank bot lane again. Now this time we know both of them have no flashes, so it should be pretty free gank. Nice. Nice. They're on it? Is that what they're worried on? There's no way they're on it. She's only got 28 farm. They can't be on it. W, my dogs again, right? He insta W because he thinks I'm gonna insta Q. But I'm not insta Qing until he W's, right? So the Mexican standoff, you know what I mean? It's a really good kill again. Super, super nice. I can just look to go Drake. But you see, when you have Twitch Yumi, it's not the easiest lane to gank. But when you do gank them, they become so much stronger later on. Like, they're so strong. They're gonna be so OP later on. Super nice. Okay, here I'm just gonna ping. I'm going Drake, so my Mel and my Twitch can help me if I need it. I mean, it doesn't matter if they see me. Nocturne won't be 6 here. I'm not even 6, and I got like 2 kills, right? So there's no way Nocturne's 6. Both of my kills are pretty much. One of the kills was solo XP as well, so no way Nocturne will be here. He actually is here, but he didn't clear his camps. And he's not 6, so he can't fight me on it anyway. Oh, they saw me. Okay, I'll just reset to action. I'll go grab before I reset. It's all good. Grab, reset, and then do the same thing. Full clear top to bot. Nothing difficult. They're difficult here. Nice. Really good. It's a good start to the game. Definitely a very hard matchup though, so definitely can't relax, because if you give Nocturne lead, it doesn't matter if he's low elo, right? Nocturne's a very broken champion. He can just still navigate it. Also very simple to play, right? Is the other thing, so yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna go top to bot here. Thinking if I should play Grubs. I mean, Grubs are great this game, but if I can play them, I'll play them actually. Let's see. First do maybe 4 camps into Grubs then. I'll do 4 of my camps and walk to Grubs, I guess. Not bad. Oh, he's 6, he's 6. Ping. That's fan ping, so hopefully they didn't die. They don't have any sums though. Only Yumi has sums. Twitch has no flash. Hey, he didn't wait, they didn't even get ulted. I guess my pings worked. Nice, really good. Nocturne's squeaking up tempo here because it feels a little bit pressured to make a play, right? Because I'm just kind of eating away at the game, right? I'm just 2 kills already. Got Drake as well, so he feels a little bit pressure. Main thing here right now is I don't want to release the pressure, right? So I want to keep the pressure valve on. I know he has no ult now, so I've got ult advantage in the fight. So what I want to do here is I just want to leverage that ult advantage to try and make plays. So I'm talking about Grubs. I want to fight this guy now. So I'm just going to take the Raptors and then go Grubs. Okay, nice. Okay. Keep running here, I should chill. I think that way wins that now. That's pretty good. I mean, I can't have 3 winning lanes here. This game is pretty easy. I mean, obviously my bot lane would lose without my intervention, but they're winning now, right? So that's all that matters. So right now, 3 winning lanes. If I just get objectives, just keep consolidating my lead, it should be free. Might look to dive mid lane here, because ASO is a very easy champion to dive. I don't know if you guys noticed. I mean, this is obviously like a. Again, we're talking about more higher level stuff, right? But Ace was a very easy champion to dive. When you have champions like Mel that play off of you well, right? She has CC, she has execute. You always want to play with her, right? So here, probably the easiest way is to just ult on ASO and just one-shot him, I think. Because my camps are going to be up in minute 30 anyway, so got a bit of free time. I think ASO's going bot, so I'm just going to run at her. Run at my bot lane. Worst case, here. I don't have item. Actually, I do have item, right? But I want to take these 2 camps first before I reset, right? That's why not? But if there's no need for me to be at top side, right? Because my camps are up in 40 seconds. Well, why not maximize my efficiency by taking these camps first, you know? Doesn't make sense not to, so. Nice. Okay, really, really good. Nice. I've probably for bot gank before, because my ult is 100-second cooldown, so if I use my ult now, I'll have it back up for Drake, so it's a kind of a free use ultimate. But Tamir is respecting. I mean, this Tamir is not bad at respecting ganks. It's actually kind of smart. So, can't get played. That's fine, right? We're just fishing for it. If there's no play, listen. Remember, one thing I tell you guys always that I think is kind of a underrated concept for me is that ganks not promised to you, bro. They're like they're a luxury. You know, they're not promised. They're a luxury. You know, you eat what you eat is the camps. You know, that's your fucking bread and butter. The camps are just sorry, the kills are just luxury. I think he's here. The ult in there. I think I have my W charged up, so my ult does a lot of damage. You should just get one shot here. I didn't see where the turret shots went, by the way, so I couldn't really gauge. He flashed for me. I'm just kiting him. Waiting for his Q to time out and waiting for my Q to come back up. He's dead. Nice. Now I just full clear top to bot. I mean, actually, I can go for his Raptors before my full clear because I saw they were up just then. I'm gonna take him. He has no flash as well. There's no way he's beating me with these items, and I have these items, right? The only way he wins is if I just stand there and let him hit me. Which obviously, since he counters me, he could win, right? But if I actually just like wait for my cooldowns, which on the Fury is very important, right? You want to play around the cooldowns. It's impossible to lose, man. Naviri is actually quite like Volbear in that sense, right? Like, just play with your cooldowns. Oh, what the fuck? Just what the fuck's happened? If you just play with your cooldowns, your champ is super OP, like super OP. You just need to play with your cooldowns, though. Is there any champion from whom full killing is ideal and spare multiplayer perspective by looking for every possible opening lanes at all times when current camps isn't the priority? Could you consider to be one of those champions? I think Silas is one of them. He's probably the best, most Silas is the most the what do you call it? Most applicable to what you said, characteristics wise. Like it's the most yeah, it's one of those champions where you just can't it's just the most aggressive champion in the jungle, I think, because you your clear is so bad that you just need to kind of cheese a little bit to make it work right. Even if you watch Viego play in an LEC, you still have to cheese a little bit. So yeah, definitely one of the most aggressive champs in the game, especially in jungle. I can just dive this guy. Yeah, it's probably a little bit deep. I mean, maybe I shouldn't W in before the ult. I thought I could just one-shot that guy. Honestly, that was a little bit disrespectful, to be honest. I thought that guy was... Yeah, I mean, that is a bad play, sir. Bad play. Got a little bit distracted. What's good? The mage Jarvan is so terrible to use. Yeah, I can't kill my mid laner here as well, my bad. I can't grief there. That was a bad play by me. I thought I could go for it, but I mean, yeah, we don't see Nocturne. It's just not a good play. Not bad. I mean, Ace would have 1v1 me either way, right? So, no, it's not bad. Is not bad. So, yeah, that was just too aggressive, too deep. Mate's fine though. This is a learning experience for me, right? Like I don't play in the Fury. Well, I play him a little bit more now, but I didn't really play him until last week. So learning this champion whilst playing it in the Unranked Challenger is obviously great, right? It's good for me and for you guys, right? Good to show you guys what not to do, right? Like here, obviously not have done that, right? So you just need to be a little bit more respectful of enemy, and you should be fine. I can fight him now. I'm really strong. I'm really fucking strong. When they're pinging me, like I knew there was a ward here. They didn't ping the. Why not just ping the ward? You know? We should win 3v3. I'm really strong. I'm almost 2 items. Kill this guy. Rock is the first target in ganks always, and I can chase this guy here. That's my team. He has the flash here, or he's dead. He's dead. Is he on the flash? Q, ult, Q is the combo, right? So it should die off that. Nice. Yeah, Q, ult, Q is always your combo. It's really strong. Okay, I'm just going to do Scuttle, do Drake, and then what we're going to do, reset and a full cure again. So super nice here. Kidoki, W humble streamer. W humility bro, W humility bro. Nice. Okay, now again we're just gonna reset. We're gonna full clear, but instead of full clearing right away, what we're going to do is we're going to do Herald first and full clear. Okay, so how do we? You might be wondering, how do we buy time for Herald? Right? Like, how do we wait for Herald? It's 30 seconds. What do we do before Herald? Are we just gonna sit there and do nothing? No. You're gonna do your blue buff and you're gonna invade the enemy red buff. Or I can choose just invade now, I guess, if I want to. I'll just do blue buff on the way. Less cooldowns is always a good thing. I got hit by this shit, really. I'm just gonna go gank now. I'm gonna go invade now, and then I'll do it. Like kite out his W. Wow. I know Nocturne will be here, but I can just kill them both, huh? I should be dead. Doesn't die to bleed? I shouldn't have recalled my dogs then. What the fuck? Oh, that was a big mistake, I guess. Q, ult, Q. Remember, that's a combo. Okay, glad you're coming by. I knew I was going to be fine. The reason why I went for this, by the way, is because I knew Nocturne would try to save the Asol. And the thing about the Fury is you can never save someone on the Fury if they're low, because he would just execute and he will kill you as well. It happened to me yesterday as well when I was playing against the Furious Gunner, right? Or as Jarvan. Exact same thing happened to me. I tried to save my teammate, ended up getting a double kill because the Fury's so good at killing two people, like individually, like one after the other. She's so good at it. Like it's just one of her biggest strengths there. There would look like a little bit deep, but I just knew Ace would greed the base, and knew Nocturne would greed the try to save the Ace there. Because he did that earlier, right? And it worked. He did that on mid lane turret. Difference here is there's no turret to save him. There's no turret to shelter him, right? So it's a completely different scenario. Nice, really good turret. Keep clearing down now, ship chilling. Average coach reviews. Coach took me from Emerald 4 to Iron 4. 10 session would recommend. Champs, these for champs. Like the Fury, Viego, Lilia, and Job. Okay, nice. Who's on? It's on mid lane. I can be here. I'll save him. Nice. That'll be the ult going vulnerable. Nice. You can see here, like, my mechanics aren't like that insane on the Fury. It's actually better than probably most challenger players on the Fury, I guess. But it's like that crazy, like crazy good. Like I am on like Bully or Jarvan on these other champs, right? But it's just all about macro, right? Like if you can have good macro, it's fine. I won't say I'm better than most challenger players. I meant like a higher either, like GMs or players. If you're a challenger the Fury player, obviously you're probably better than the Fury. This is probably like my what 7th most played champ instead of like one of the first two. So then you have to W there. I mean, this is the strength of Axiom Arc, right? You get your ults up very quickly. I have a shield here, so I'm not really too worried. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Running it, or what? I can't tell. Wait, did I even keep the Herald? Yeah, I did crush the Eye of Herald. Okay, I wasn't sure if I even got it, because I was like... Ending the game here, or what is going on? He can W again. I'm not going to Q until he W's, right? It's his pressure. It's on his... He's got the pressure to W, though. I have ult in I have W in 3 seconds, so I'm just waiting for my W before going. Will actually hit me well played by him. Okay, bro, I'm going to go invulnerable, bro. You're not going to be... Okay, just keep killing them, I guess. Yeah, 4k gold, I mean... I think it's more merciful to any other gonna have here. I was gonna say, like, feels like I could just tell you guys how to play it, but when you're so far ahead, just go mid and kill them, right? Say, that's just the play. Like, there's nothing, like, not BM or anything, that's how you play the game. When you're so far ahead, just no reason to let them out of their base. The Fury is a very strong champion. You need to leverage that lead and dominate them. Okay, my OP games are going up significantly. That's great. Okay, 2 more games. Babes, what's for dinner? What's for dinner, baby? Fish. And what about the chicken and rice yesterday? Yeah, appreciate that, man. Want to do a Lilia game? I'm going to do a Lilia game now, and I'm going to do a Xinjiao game too when finished. Our order is just Viego, Neferi, Lilia, and then Xinjiao. Every border big gains. I die way too much on the Viego, but still I get the kills. Well, Monroe, you're gonna have to pick some, my boy. This series will help you, Monroe. Like, if you see the way I play Viego, like, I'm not trying to cap guys, but you know, like, Electro? Do you guys know who Electro is? Like, listen, I'm sorry. Like, I don't think I'm, oh. Wow. I appreciate the 5 gifted, Monroe. Thank you very much, man. But, yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the gifted, everyone. And thanks, Monroe, for the gifted. I really appreciate it. You know, Electro, like, he calls himself the best Viego in the world. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think, like, I'm, like, the best Viego in the world. I don't think I'm close. Not even close, right? But I do think I'm, like, I look at him and I look at my mechanics. I feel like my mechanics are better than him on Viego. By far. And it's not because he's bad at Viego. It's because he's not as good at the game. Like, he doesn't understand the angles he needs to come at. Oh, why did I pick Viego? Oh my god, I'm so retarded. Oh my god, guys. Like, I'm actually so retarded. I didn't mean to go Viego. Now I have to play 3 more games for the stream. Because I'm so stupid, actually. I'm so stupid. Well, I actually have 8. I meant to pick Lilia. I just was talking about Viego. Guys, I'm actually might be the dumbest person to ever live on planet Earth. Guys, I'm genuinely so low IQ. I'm genuinely so low IQ. No, give me 1 second, I need to piss. I'm so low IQ, baby. So fucking low IQ. Look at this. I think they can eat right now. I can see the money. How much it costs? 15.
I couldn't get your ice cream.
What do you mean there was no ice cream?
No.
And Waitrose. What? It's at the end. There's gotta be ice cream.
Okay, well that was wicked.
No, you're wrong. You're lying. You're lying. Baby?
Yeah.
Are you still able to go out?
Why?
He runs the shop real quick to get me a pack of chips.
Yeah, I literally just got into my dressing room.
Are you serious?
No, they didn't have any.
Okay, it's not just
What?
like
Really? What? Like, how many? I'm sorry. But what? What? Yeah, there's food in the fridge though. But no, but there's already food in the fridge. That's what I'm saying. The right.
You need to McDonald's get sorry.
Well, you just waiting for an hour.
Guys, can you believe this woman didn't get me my fucking McFlurry? And you're speaking into my mic so they can hear you saying you didn't get me. They're like fiction. How could you? How dare she? Advice else. Why you? No, one more. I'm gonna go to McDonald's tonight, okay? Because this bitch needs to understand about this, okay? Alright guys, this game playing against Nocturne as Viego. This matchup is kind of Viego favorite. I don't know why he picked into me. Do think it's heavily Viego favorite, so yeah, honestly just space out his E. If you have to use your W to run away from his E, just use it and you'll be winning the matchup. Okay, it's super simple. It's like the matchup is not hard at all. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. And then we're gonna Q smite. Auto. Nice. Really good. Just kite this Grump down and you should be chilling like yeah, here's the one leap for tempo. So it's good for 1v1ing, but in team fights are hard outplay him. Like in team fights, if you go leap for tempo on Nocturne, the champ is unplayable. You have to go Conqueror, right? So in team fights I'll be much stronger than him. I guess they're maybe fucked up there. I guess his idea is he wants to kind of what do you call it? He wants to leverage a 1v1 to try to get a lead early, but it's not gonna match your hero. This is why, because we'll stick to fundamentals, okay? You can also angle your W up a little bit on the arc to make sure it lands on the on the big wolf. Okay, really, really good. I'm gonna keep clearing down here. That's good. Full hit the small ones to line them all up for your Q. Oh, I should not hit the small one again. Okay, nice. Just keep lining them up for your Qs and you're chilling. Nice, really, really good. Nice. Just keep clearing down here. Mid laner's winning. That's good. That's a good matchup for Diana as well, so that's nice. We literally have a good matchup everywhere but top lane. I don't even think top lane matchup's that bad. Like, we've Yasuo into Misfortune, Viego into Nocturne, Diana into Mel. Like, this should be a very free game. Okay, I'm just gonna look to gank bot afterwards. Okay. I mean, Nocturne skipped. What camps he skipped? Let me see. He skipped his red buff and prog, so I can't really punish him here. Hopefully Diana lives, but I'm pretty sure he's dead, yeah. Happens. That was a good gank by Nocturne, actually. I could look from behind here. Should be a guaranteed kill. If I can land a W. Where's Nami? Okay. I'm going to charge my W in invis so they can't really see it. Okay, let's go for Nami here. I mean, never mind. I'm just probably going to W him. Let's kill this guy. What the hell is he doing? Oh, that was bad by me. But this guy stood still. He didn't even walk back when he saw me Q, by the way. I think we can dive him, actually. He's gonna flash for me, but I have Charles. Should be fine. Bro, what is going on with this MF? Like, he's literally like a... Okay, that's fun. Nice. We got 2 kills. I mean, this was a really badly played by me, to be honest. I mean, the W, number 1, I think I should have not charged W that far. Number 2 is I should have just... I should have flashed for the kill if Yasuo was flashing. I thought Yasuo, but I guess I couldn't tell if he was flashing. It's not that bad. And then I don't know, the bubble was a good bubble. The Misfortune just didn't move. Like, I don't know what happened. We can gank top lane before our Pulker, as always. Right, we can always for a quick top gank. Chilling. Yo, hi, good. Phillies, I'm doing good, but I'm doing good, brother. He has no items, right? So I should be way stronger than him. Guess he does have Ignite as well. Dodge the E. I just need to play for spacing here. Right? I fully stacked Conqueror. My Qs do quite a bit of damage, right? So your Q doesn't do damage without... I'll just help him. I'll just put down the turrets and then we can push his wave in. Yeah, your Qs don't do that much damage to solve a fight, but when you have fully stacked Conqueror, they do quite a bit, right? So you can see there, quite a lot of damage there. Really, really nice. Get that kill on the Hyperdigger. I mean, the main way I can die there is if I just run in too quickly and I don't play patiently. If I play patiently, there's no way he kills me, right? So, also I just know on Viego, I play Viego so much that I mean, he's my most played champ. Oh. Okay, that was interesting. Okay. Got my Grump there. That's interesting. He is not based for 5 minutes, by the way. That's probably the most interesting thing about this, is that he is not based for 5 minutes. You can go here. I'll break my full cure for this guy because he cheesed me, so. He'll do his Raptors. I want to fight him on this. I'm stronger than him. He has no items. I have items, right? So when people don't do it, this is the issue with when you don't base, by the way, in jungle. You do what this guy did and you don't base. Why did my Diana... Listen, why the fuck did my Diana just go... Guys, why did my Diana go bot here when I ping that I'm fighting here? Like, I'm legit tilted. That's why I went for it. Like, why the fuck does he go bot lane here, by the way? I mean, actually, I can't even flame because my bad. It's slowly long. I can't flame. But I literally pinged 40 times for this guy to stay, and he doesn't go in the Nocturne, and he goes bot when I go there. And then I could have walked back, yes, but I got a little bit tilted at it, so I just was like, you know, fuck it, this guy deserves a kill because he tilted me, so I just ran down. Here, I'll just continue my full clear. I mean, actually, I'll just do my, I mean, because I kind of went off script, I'm just gonna have to fucking invent some paladins here. So I'm just gonna do my Raptors here. I'm gonna leave my Krogs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do Scuttle into enemy Krogs into top gank, I think. Just ignore what I'm doing here. This is not that good. I shouldn't have went off track there. But I want to show you guys why not basing is so bad. But then by the end agreed with me, so I can re-show it to you guys. But I should get 6 off the there's no Scuttle. What the fuck is this guy doing? He still is not base, by the way. He's fighting here, by the way. He's no base. There's no way he can do this, by the way. When I have mouth fight, there's no way this is good for him. He's inting here. My Diana's right here. He's just dead. He's gonna take the kill here. Come on, doing good. Okay, it's all good now. Okay. Nice. I can just farm this now. I mean, my tempos are all over the place, right? But it's fine. I'll refix it. Instead of going to bot here, I'll clear to top. This is pretty good to clear to top when you have a Malphite, right? It's a pretty good setup. So I'll just take the... Yeah, I'll just do my... I'll reset here. I'll skip my wolves and I'll do a bot gank with the full clear to top and play Herald. Maybe I can just do Drake if there's no bot gank, okay? That's kind of what I can do. Really nice here, though. But there, I mean... Again, need to Q... Need to W further away from Nocturne. I guess it was a hard access there. So good, though. Nice, good double kill on bot as well. Really, really good. I can buy. You could buy a longsword here, but I think cashback. If you go cashback, you shouldn't go a longsword here because you want to go item ASAP, right? So I'm just gonna save. Even though I'm sitting on 350 gold, the truth is I'm quite a bit ahead in gold on this Nocturne, so it shouldn't really matter too much. Just gonna do my red buff into enemy Drake. But you can see here how, right, like if I don't full clear, how much more difficult this game is, right? So you always, this is why I'm saying as a jungler, you always want to full clear, right? Because here you can see, like I'm having to think so much more than you guys would have to if you full clear, right? So even if I'm challenger, it doesn't matter, you should still full clear, right? Because it's so much hard to think. Am I doing the right thing? Yes, but I'm thinking so much, it's hard taking my mind off a place I should think about, you know? Like I can't really think that much about ganks when I'm thinking all about clear, right? So your brain only has that much capacity, you want to make sure you use it on the right places. We should hard win this if they go for this. Like, we're stronger everywhere right now. Just finish this for us. Finish this. It's 1k. Okay. I'm high behind the wind wall. I mean, this is a winning fight for us. I'm not great that I died there. Maybe I shouldn't have flashed. The thing is, I didn't know Nocturne ulted the Sona. I actually thought he was ulting top. But maybe I shouldn't know he was ulting Sona. I mean, it still worked. This is still really, really well. Oh, it's dead. Flash there. No flashes now. Okay, I want to make sure I'm popping bot now on the next player. So himself. Okay, and this guy's just griefing the game. He's going to lose all his top camps here. It's okay. I'll just fight him on his top camps. He can't beat me now. I've got Kraken Slayer. This is where I overtake the matchup. Asher got by Nocturnes. Might Mog. Got Chungus. I'm Asher got by my Diana. That's it. I should just take his red buff here. Taking his entire jungle. He is a good 1v1 champion, but if I play around my cooldowns, or am I Kraken? Like my Diana's here, right? So I can play really aggressive. I can smite his shield up and stun him. You see that? When Nocturne, when you have upgrade smite, it's so much easier to play against Nocturne because you can smite his spell shield up and just kill him very quickly. He went to his first item. This guy really thinks he's going to get one of those sacks, bro. That's not happening, bro. Okay, I don't want to mess around too much, right? Charge my stun fully. Oh my. I have to run out here. I mean, I'm just not going to walk in here. I think Diana killed both. He had no mana, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of unlucky. That's fucking hard. Put a thing right on me. Nocturne shouldn't have ult yet. Should be pretty long cooldown. I want to fight this, to be honest. I think I'm stronger than him. Can you play? Can you play? Oh, he actually has I'm gonna walk here. Oh wow, he really killed me previous. I thought Nocturne ult was longer CD, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of why I entered. My bad, I kind of maybe killed this Malphite as well. I think maybe Malphite gets 1-for-1. In this game I'm playing really bad. I just got a little bit tilted from fucking Diana, to be honest. That's why it's kind of maybe go for plays I wouldn't otherwise go for, so I just need to chill off a little bit now, it should be fun. He can't do this. Diana will kill him on this. Let's go Grubs and full clear top to bottom and play for bot lane here. It's so good. I want to punish him not having flashes, right? I just didn't think of Nocturne. But you can see here, despite me like running it down, right, a few times, you can see, look at the CS gap, right? It's 21 CS gap in favor of me. Like, he's getting complete bodied. Like, he's got way less gold than me, despite having so many more kills, right? And why is that the case? Because I full clear. Because I'm better on macro, right? So macro is always superior than mechanics, right? Sometimes you can play bad mechanically. Like this game, I haven't played the best mechanically, right? Not that I played really bad. It's more like making bad decisions, I guess. But you're still in the driver's seat, right? You're still gonna have way more advantages. And I also have Drake's, right? Still, despite being behind, which is nice. And his rune set's very early game, right? So if he doesn't win early, he will not win the game. So I shouldn't have fought him there. I should just let him take my romp, but yeah. I mean, he was doing very illegal stuff in any high elo game. That's an instant FF if you see your jungler do that, but it worked out here. That's why bad. Okay. Just keep clearing down and we should be fine. Nice. Okay, I think Misfortune has no flash still. I think 40 seconds he has flash, so I have to try gank him ASAP. If we can gank him now, life will be great. If I can just gank this Misfortune right now, life will be great. Okay. Son has ult as well, should be a very easy gank. Nocturne should have ult as well, so it'll be everyone has ult here. That should be a quick play. We don't know where Nocturne is, so he could be everywhere, kinda. I'm gonna invade him here. I've prior both mid and bot. Yeah, Nocturne should be bot. If he was bot, he would be on. Can you go? Can you go here? Can you go here? Yeah, guys! Man, I don't know. They just didn't. Well, Nocturne's here now. You can't go for this. I don't know. We had a timer. We didn't go for it. Yo, NJL. Thanks for following, bro. I appreciate it. Man, we missed the timer. It's a little bit late now, bro. Wait for Sona to ult, I guess. Dude, bro, can Sona ult, man? I don't get it. I just fucking need to kill off this. I know. You guys got my flash on me, so I'm a little bit worried. Oh my days. It's okay. Happens. Yes, we didn't ult here. Oh shit. I mean, it's okay. It happens. I'll just do Drake here and I'll reset. It's all good. You can see here I'm still triple kill. Really, really nice for me. We'll take that all day, every day, twice on Sunday. Really, really good. I mean, yeah, here we should have dug way earlier, right? We shouldn't have let Nocturne get it all back up. It was really bad idea. I don't know why Sona didn't go in or Yasuo didn't go in. I could have tanked as well, right? I was happy to tank and die for it, but it was a little bit dicey. Diana gave her bounty because of that. I had no bounty, so it's fine. I mean, it's all right. So it was 3-4-1, right? So it's still really good. Here I can just take my red buff and probably look for a gank on bot lane again. And on my next clear, I want to clear into top because Herald's spawning. Okay, so instead of clearing to bot and playing for Drake, I want to clear to top and play for Herald, if that makes sense. I have to spam reporting 100 counts with the Bell video. I did not want to see more of her. W. Are we winning Unk? Yes, Crafton. Are we doing Crafton? We could look here. Unk is crazy, by the way. He could have W'd that, but reaction speed too slow. I can just flash on him now if I need to, but I don't think I need to. Actually, never played Bell in my life. There's no flash now. You guys see the ultra animation? It was bugged, but it's all good. Okay, now we're just gonna take these camps and then. Oh, we're gonna take Grump and then full curve bot stop and play for Herald. Okay, very, very simple. Again, we're just perma. Popping towards the objective, right? That's all we have to learn here. We're just popping towards the objective. This guy went fucking edge of knife, by the way, because of how fucking scared he is. Really. When we're running it up, what the fuck is Yasuo building? This is in bronze, Hunt. Relax. Don't be flaming these guys. Bronze or silver. Don't be flaming these guys. I could go on pickaxe here as well for Showboat, but yeah, this is a plan. Secure top bot stop and try to get the Herald and then we'll clear. Oh, AFF. Never mind. GG. Okay, so Lilia game and the other game left for today. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I crashed out on this Diana because he didn't listen to me. I thought that was a bad idea. Then the game became way less. And this game was pretty much wasted because nobody learned anything from this game because I crashed out. If I didn't crash out, it would have been better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would have never bought an account, but if you buy an account, they usually is lost. But I don't buy accounts, so I wouldn't know. But yeah. What did I lose on? I don't even know. Forgot. Lost on Malphite jungle. Crazy. For sure played that. That's a fat cap on the stack. This is my cat, guys. I love it. Stop lying. Monsters, don't monsters. I'm busting out like that, bro. Come on now. Well, at least shake my head at me. This Malphite's too hard, doesn't I? Guys, why did I crash out last game, bro? It became less educational, bro. By the way, monsters, you know I did your strategy yesterday of going to every YouTube comment and just typing out of the second channel. I did it for like 5 comments yesterday. I just whatever they said, I just linked it to that channel. Low-key cold, bro. I like it. I like that strategy. Okay, but listen, listen. Jake the Great, you know, the reason why I did that is because you're not prime sub to me. That's the only reason, bro. But actually, the Bell video is not doing good, so you can probably rejoice, because that video is Loki gonna die in, like, 1 day, bro. It's actually sad, because I Loki put in work for this Bell video, too. Like, I actually spent quite a long time on this Bell video, and it's not doing good, but maybe it'll do good later on. You don't know, I guess. You never know. Always good, pretty decent. I think it's a little bit skilled. I feel like I can't navigate it, you know? So if I feel like I can't navigate it, most players can't navigate it. That's it. Well, not navigate it, but I can't play it well, you know? I can play it alright. Not well, though. Guess I'll just go... Okay. I'm gonna pick here. Okay. Everyone wants to swap me, it's okay. I don't care. I'll just go one Lilia game now. You're pissed about the McFlurry. Legit though, I don't know, these bitches. Hey, come over here. Don't leave. Don't go into your room. Come over here, Megan. We're not happy with you, mate, about the McFlurry. They're not happy with you.
No, I'm sorry.
See, guys, do you really believe in the entire supermarket they didn't have any ice cream? She's telling
I
me...
did not say they didn't have any ice cream.
What did they not have?
They didn't have any of the ice cream you.
There's no way they didn't have any ice cream. There's no way. Guys, do we trust her? Guys, yes, if we trust her, two if it's time to go. And where's my iced chocolate? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
You
Of course. And I'm gonna go get my ice cream before dinner as well. After stream, I'm going. When's dinner? Don't act like a strength with me, mate. Come on. Fist fight Megan on stream. She would KO me in 1 round. Come on now. Happy with her, she thinks you're getting too fat. What the fuck is he saying? It's like, I'm fat. Fat. Does this look fat to you? Look at the shoulders, bro. Retweet. What, did you post an LT, bro? Ain't nobody retweeting you, bro. Retweeting you. Oh, by the way, Hunt, I saw like, actually, it's actually crazy. I saw like a website that was actually really good for you. Oh, do you want me to link it to you? I got you, bro. Yes. Oh. Yeah, Swifty boots are fucking shit, though. I honestly agree. Okay, different. Dropping dick on Sahel jungle, it's a comp dependent champ. Yeah, well, it's the more dependent on enemy comp than your comp, I feel like. More dependent on enemy comp than your comp. Okay. Oh, I didn't see my bad. That's 2 more games, okay? WW Hybrid. The grind. There's the grind. I mean, I would have streamed earlier, guys. The issue was that my I was uploading the video, so I wouldn't have a good upload speed. Wouldn't have had good enough upload speed to stream, so did a little bit later today, but it's all good. Learn to read Hybrid, bro. You're chatting rubbish right now. That's what the UK people say. You're chatting rubbish. Okay. Alright guys, this game we're playing in 3R as Lilia. We're on blue side. Again, what plan are we going for? Are we going for any cheeses? Are we going for any invades? No, full clear top to bot and gank bot lane after. Reset, full clear top to bot, gank bot lane, go Drake. Full clear top to bot, go Grubs. Full clear top to bot, go gank, it's Drake. Again, right? Super simple, right? Keep the game simple, keep the game easy, and keep the game very directionful. Not directionless, directionful. I don't know if that's a word, but very directed. It's probably a better word. I should have queued the blue with the Gromp actually, my bad. Mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. GG. I made a big mistake here, actually. Dang it. Hashtag free. Is there a free coaching stream tomorrow? Hell no. That doesn't exist. Keep clearing down. Nice. Okay. Just keep going down here. I'm mega chilling. mean, the thing about Briar is he can cheese you, but if he doesn't cheese you, you're hard outscale him on Lilia. Lilia is really OP into Briar. If you survive early on, it's kind of annoying. I agree. So a lot of people think Lydia's banned Briar, but it's not super good for Lilia. Just need to get into mid game. Get into mid game somewhat even. It's a hard winning state for you. Just really need just what 1 or 2 items against him. Oh, he did cheese me, fucking asshole. Okay, so how do you play against cheese on Lilia? I know Briar's here, so I'm gonna have to run bot to save them if they're pushing up. I can actually just fist fight Briar here as well, by the way.
Used to have so many flowers. I hope you meet her one night, Dream.
This guy should be dead. Nice, we gotta go kill. And now we can go endeavor into his jungle and see if he's got any camps up, right? Because he took all camps.
Was that you?
Oh, look, what a surprise. Hard here. This is a hard winning, by the way. Like, this is why we are so bad into Lilia, because I can just land my full sweet spot W and she's insta dead. Why the ASO's like roaming so much in these elos, by the way? Okay. I'll go for double crab and take his raptors here. Take her raptors here, I mean.
So much to live. So much to love.
That should die to my jungle pet. Thank you. Ooh. Let's burn his flash now. Okay, next time I want to gank him, I can just should be way easier kill when I have 6. I'm gonna trade flash for flash there. If he doesn't flash, he's obviously gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got greedy for the scuttle. I got greedy for the raptors and didn't get them. That was so bad by me, actually. I'll go for Ruby Crystal here. I think the matchup was a little bit hard early on, so I just need a little bit more HP to survive against him. Against her, whatever. I don't know if it's him or her, whatever this bitch, bro. But yeah, that was a misplay by me. Shouldn't have gone for raptors, I guess. Or shouldn't... Yeah, I mean, should have just waited for my Zero a little bit. Zero just needs to go here. You're not going to run away from Bria, bro. Okay, never mind, you might. Can I snipe this guy is the question. Can I snipe this asshole? From downtown! Call me! Okay, that wasn't even close. Shit.
Or is it just me?
Dude, don't die here. Okay, well, I can... Brother. I did hit him, but he's not gonna die here. And this is just really bad for my tempo. Whatever, man. Tried to save him. I don't know, I should have just gone full clear here. My bad. I'm a little bit... It's because this is like the 15th game today, so I'm a little bit tired. So I'm kind of doing dumb decisions. Okay, like this game, I've made a lot of bad decisions. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for the raptors like that. I shouldn't be like... When Briar was there, I should have just kited her out. And also, I should not be skipping my full clear here to go mid. It's just really bad. Especially in these elos. It never makes sense to full clear, skip your full clear for your team. It's really, really bad idea. And I'm kind of paying the price from it, but I'll probably get away because get out of it pretty easily. Let's see. Okay. Keep going down, we should chilling. The thing is, if this Briar was good, she would try to invade my raptors, so I'd have to go defend raptors, right? But because she isn't, I'm kind of getting away with it, right? So, very nice. Here, I'm just gonna continue my full clear, right? It's not make it difficult at all. Right, I don't want to make it hard on myself. I already kind of fucked up early on. Now I just want to make it easier. So here I'm just going to go continue my full clear. No biggie. Here's how to cheese now. Right, everyone cheeses, I don't know, in these elos. We can look for bot lane, gang. I mean... Yes, there's summoner spells, right? So it's going to be pretty hard gank. I mean, Briar's bot side as well, most likely. Me and Tark are super good into Briar in these sort of fights. Seems to dodge that, and now he's dead. He is flashed, I think, this guy, no? I guess he doesn't. Never mind. I thought he had flash. Okay. I'm just going to take Grump and then go for Scarlet Crab. Very, very fine. I mean, honestly, for the matchup early on, being in this game set is actually not bad, so I'm happy for this. Made a lot of mistakes early on, but it's okay. We're recovering now. I can also go invade the Briar on her raptors now. I feel like doing it because she cheesed on me, so I should cheese her back. I mean, this guy should have waited for me. Would have been the kill if he waited for me. Hopefully it's still a kill, but yeah. I think it will be. Oh, I actually got the mana to do that. That's crazy. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take this cap as well before. Oh, he's actually on it. No? He's on it, okay. Let's reset them. Maybe I have to go top here before I reset. Okay. I mean, this is not that bad for my tempo because my camps are still synced, so it's okay. Oh, I mean, I have to push in this way for my Teemo. That's the only issue, right? I mean, if I'm fine just recalling for myself, but if I'm thinking about Teemo's perspective, if he dies here and this wave is fucked, it's really bad for him. I'll just take a plate for tax purposes. Just get to my Is the guy serious, by the way? Is he trying to rage bait me? Go away from my wave. I literally fucking fixed your wave. I delayed my tempo to fix your wave, and he told me to go away from his wave. This guy evades, actually. Now, I'm just gonna keep clearing top box. It's fun. It happens. I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit delayed. I'm not gonna lie. This game, I'm playing like an iron player. Because I should not be ganking when I should not be going for the kill on Vayne when I have all my camps up. I feel like it was just a free kill, but I don't know. And pick I mean, I'm literally just playing like a bronze this game. There's nothing to it. Happens up. Keep clearing and we should be fun. I mean, it doesn't matter how you play mechanically, right? If you just stick to fundamentals, you'll be alright, and that's what we're gonna see this game, right? If I just stick to my fundamentals, I'll be fine. If Briar invaded me here, I'd have to invade her back. She doesn't, so I don't have to. But sometimes I expect bronzy, and that happens. But the good thing is, if you just stick to your fundamentals, you'll be completely fine. I gave Drake for that though, but it's okay. Like losing first Drake in this matchup isn't the worst thing ever anyway, so it's all good. How's it going to 86? I was playing good early on, but now I'm not playing the best, but fun. Nice, just keep clearing down, we should be chilling. Okay. Are we doing good though, Apex? We're just gonna keep clearing down here. Let me put my red buff as well. Okay, I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna run to his top side. I don't need to reset because I've got no gold to buy any items. So I'll just go to his top side, invade him now. Because he took my red buff, which means he's super delayed. He has super break, which means he's super delayed. So I should be able to get either all, or if not all of his camps, probably like tier 3. So I guess I should be able to shove him into me. He has no flash. Actually, he has the backup. Never mind. There's no mana for the flying. Oh, he has flash this guy. But the good thing is, he has no mana. So doesn't matter if he has flash. Good kill for me. Well played by Zero, actually. Really well played. I have to take all these camps. I mean, I'm stronger than Briar now, even though she got like 4 kills, right? Like, if I can just space her out, she's really, 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 really weak. Take this before I go for the grubs. Okay. She has no item yet. I should fight her now. I should take this opportunity to try and fight her. I mean, she's here for sure, no? I'll take the red and then fight her. Red buff is super good for skirmishing, by the way. Oh man, the team is dying, but I mean, he's ending though. I can fight this guy here. I'll win this 1v2 probably. Is this guy here, or where is he? Fighting 2. I was ult in here. I don't care. Oh my god, what is Azir doing, by the way? Kite him into my Azir so he can hit him for free. Ah, it still fucking stunned me. I tried to flash, so the guy's quite a bit of MR. Oh my god. Okay. Now he's not focusing me. I just go for the kill. Nice. I mean, my Azir completely goofed that play by breaking my sleep for no reason. That was extremely end, but it worked out. Really good. I can just keep queuing these. Need to be careful with Briar ult. I didn't hear the sound, so I should be fine. Okay, nice. Oh, what? I didn't hear the sound. I'll just try to take the last one. Well, guys, I could not hear the sound, by the way. What the fuck? I mean, my game volume is too low, I guess. My bad. Oh my god, I did not hear the sound at all. That's so tragic. That's such a tragic way to die. May as well just happens. You heard it? Yeah, I mean, I've got music playing as well, right? So my music is lower, comes out lower on stream than it does listening to it. It's just kind of sad. I was good top bot now. That's right. Actually, he probably would invade me. It's fun. Let's keep playing through my mid lane. He's got very good setup for me. It's nice. I mean, I can beat this guy very easily 1v1. He can also solo kill me, but it's only if I'm bad at spacing him. You just play... Oh. Me here? Look, I'm just gonna space him here. Right, it's like here. Space him. Nice. I'm gonna go take his oh, actually, can he shuffle? If he can shuffle, I can kill as well. I'm just gonna take these camps. Oh, it's a little bit early, bro. Nice. So done, I guess. Yeah, I feel like Asa could just flown away. No, why did he try to fight back? He flew away way too late. Okay, now let me show you, like, if the strength of Lilia, right, is here. Just go invade him on vision. You don't care about them anymore. I know these camps are up because he's been top lane for like 4 years, right? So these camps have to be up. So here, just invade him on vision. Like, don't respect him at all. When you have your Leandries, you don't need to respect him at all. Just perma fight him. Like, you don't care anymore. Nice HP on that guy. Like, make sure he can't get any camps to get back into the game, yeah? No, Briar's probably here, right here, right? I'm 2 levels up on him, he can't fight me here. I'll sleep him. Okay, great kill there, super nice. And now we're gonna do Drake now? No, we're gonna clear our camps first, right? We don't. I'm not gonna take Raptors here actually, I'm gonna just do red Krugs and go Drake afterwards. He's actually 2 items, this Briar. He's bad as fuck, what the hell? He's got 5 kills only. Guessing him by boots, that's why. Maybe it's cashback as well. I'm just gonna do red, I guess. I'll get red, upgrade smite, and do Drake. Okay, nice. 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 I'm worried I can't hit Briar ult again. I should have the setting enabled where you can see the indicator. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably just reset and full clear bot top into Herald, okay? Always clear towards where the objective is. In this case, it will be top lane. So here I'm going to clear bot top into the objective and hopefully get the Herald. And it should be an insurmountable lane by that point. Once it gets Sonia's, he's completely cooked. We're in a good spot now, though. Stream site via rank reset the Viatics. Can't play music? Yeah. I mean, I only have it for stream, realistically. If I was like, nobody wants to do music, I wouldn't play it. But I think it's easier for people to listen to when there's music. Who's a far jungle? My goat. How are you doing, brother? That's Lord. How are we doing? You're just gonna keep clearing into Herald, right? I don't need to skip any camps. I don't need to go for anything special. Actually, I could go for an invade here after my wolves because I'm so strong. I'm 2 levels up. I should leverage just a little bit. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do it usually speaking, but because this guy cheesed me, I feel like I need to like give him a proper belting, you know? Need to make sure these players don't cheese again. So I'm gonna just go invade this guy and give him a belting here. Okay. Like that one's dead. Don't know where this guy is. He's probably on my top camps to be fair, so it's probably good that I cheesed here. I don't think those camps are up. Yeah, he was on my top camps. Wow, that was really good shuffle actually. Was that a 0 action not die? 8 action not die? I'm so confused. Nice champ, bro. He literally tagged 50 abilities, bro. My bad. I shouldn't have. I should have just kept kiting him. I should have W'd earlier maybe as well. I should have just not stood still and W'd. I thought I could kill him easily. But how does that? Like the thing is, I should also be level 12 here because Ace should have died. I don't know. Maybe he lanterned or locketed. I mean, he must have locketed and saved him. That's actually crazy. That's really depressing. Because I was thinking, I'd be up leveled. There's no way they can win that afterwards. But because, yeah, I mean, Briar is just a very noob champion. Like he can leverage, like he can overcome a big skill gap because his champion has no mechanics, right? So not no mechanics, but it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's just I don't know what the word is for it. It's just the champion setup is weird. It's not that there's no mechanics. It's just very easy to overcome a big skill gap because the champion's like once you learn her stuff, she's like quite easy to play, you know? What the fuck is she doing? Rush this hero, maybe I just run away here then. Hedra? Okay, all good then. Okay, I can see. Should die to that? Yes. Yeah, and I realized you could do that just then last fight. I can 1v2 them here. I'll eat a Vayne here. Or 1 hit the Vayne actually. Let's ult both of them. We can kill first later on. He's very much in our territory. Let me just pick up this guy real quick with my E. See you, bro. Nice. Smoker back down to Drake. And this game has not been a good game by me, so good to see one good fight go down. Jungle's such a difference. I'm 3 levels up, 40 CS up, same level, same Drakes, and up 3 Grubs. Why is this guy saying jungle gap? I'm literally not, like, I literally smoked this guy in every metric but 2 skirmishes, by the way. I'm 3 levels up here, he can't fuck with me. He literally cannot fuck with me. I'm literally not even, I'm treating him like a camp, like he's a camp I'm clearing towards his camps, you know? I'm not even like respecting him by altering him or anything, no, I'm just running away. Completely, just nuke him. He was spin straight backs, legit though. I mean, he cannot stand still against Lilia. I do more damage than you, bro. Yes. Rest in peace. Nice. You know the difference between me and Briar is? Except I entered, whereas Briar is delusional. So he thinks everything's his team's fault, right? So he's never making adjustments. Like here, I know I'm making issues, but I make mistakes, right? Because I'm not adjusting like to Briar. Like I'm just trying to fist fight her. So what I do last fight, right? I respect her a lot, like the one here, and I kited her out before I went in for the kill, and that went out way better than the fight before, right? So always, if you blame your teammates, you'll never improve. That's why when you're in these elos, a huge mistake is huge issue you need to improve on is always mental, right? So like you always have to improve mentally to be able to navigate, like improve. You're not going to ever improve, you just blame your teammates, right? You're always going to have bad teammates, sure, that's given, right? But how do you navigate those bad teammates? That's what you need to improve on, right? Like here, I'm going to be honest, like my team is 1-7. It's horrible, right? Doesn't matter though. Nice. I mean, just too far behind levels. Even though I have 3k gold, it doesn't matter. The only reason I stay for Drake here is because I know he's on it, right? We're gonna look to play Baron soon. I mean, if he was playing any champion other than Briar, because Briar is so OP, he can still kind of 1v1 me. If he was playing any other champion, he would not even be close, right? But because Briar is OP, actually might go to this item here. Blood Letters seems pretty good. We've got double AP. I'll try it. I usually don't like going Blood Letters on Lilia. I like going what do you call it? I like going Voice Up instead, but here watch out Blood Letters because we've got quite a bit of AP anyway. You do these in 2 sometimes? Yeah. I can do it on my next. Don't have ult, but she blew away. I forgot about that. Might as well just 1p while I'm fighting. Might as well. Easier. I was literally navigating my items while fighting them. Because it's just so, when they have no hooks, they have no threat on me, right? So I can just kind of... You hit? No, you didn't. Yeah, you're not winning this, bro. Secret arm going through, bro. You will die to my burn either way. This E should hit. Yeah, it does. Nice. We can just go Baron now. Just go Baron, and we can look to play the end. Woo. I mean, yeah, definitely made a lot of mistakes early on in this game. I don't think this game was a good learning experience early game, but I think mid game, just seeing how I or I guess even late game, right? Just seeing how I recover from the losses is good, right? Like every time I die, I'm not rushing into another fight, right? I'm playing it strategically. Other than the first one. The first one was played a little bit in, but yeah, I'm trying to navigate as strategically as I can, and yeah, it's paying off for sure. You can see here, right? It's super easy. Oh. You try to protect it. You ain't landing that shit, my boy. Honestly, I'll just go for this outrun elixir here because Pizoni is just economically inefficient until you break the seekers. So yeah, what's your permaban on Lilia? Probably Jarvan. I would ban Jarvan. Jarvan or Vi. Probably Vi actually. Vi for Guntura. But I think Jarvan's high play rate in these elos, right? So or in lower elo, so Jarvan. But Vi is probably better into her. It's easier to play into her. I think Jarvan you can still fuck up. on Vi, there's no real like potential to fuck up, you know. TP, I mean they're just inting. Damage is crazy though. Don't want to ult this guy. He's dead either way. I was just planning to kill the minions. I didn't think this guy would run into me, by the way. Should be able to end now? Oh, there's no wave. Look at this first. I'm gonna go invulnerable now, I'm pretty sure. That's perfect. Yes. Yeah, the longer the fights go, the easier they are for me, right? Like, not only do I have a healing from Rift Breaker and whatever, I also have the what's it called? Okay. I'm gonna just reset here, I guess. Looks hard to end. This guy said end please in ult chat and tried to ult me, by the way. I didn't even hear the ult, I just saw it. What the fuck? Got slimed out like that. Dude, not only did he cheese invade me, he also tried to cheese me at the end, bro. I'm gonna go full stick to unrank the master and knock good night all. Good night, Attic, bro. Hopefully, hey, hopefully helps you, brother. Like ult. Then we're just gonna do this Grubs into with my team. Nice. I'm just gonna go bot lane and end here. We just need 2 lanes. We've already got mid. My team can kill this guy. I'll go for the Ziggs here. I think I just probably go mid. I think all we need to do is kill Vayne. He's the only one that's kind of strong. I can land this E. I should get my ult on him. Oh wow, that didn't land. Get my passive stacks up here. I'll kill him eventually. Slowing him over red. Nice. No need to give him any chance to outplay me, right? Okay, GG well played. I mean, was not the best game by me, but happens. Played a lot of games today, so I didn't play that. I didn't have the best game. Alright. Nice, GG. We'll take this one. That's really good. Okay. See that I probably did crazy damage this game because I was just panning it on them, but let's see. Yeah, did a lot of damage. Yee. Okay, one more game, guys. One more game, Xinjiao game. Xinjiao game, and we're done. We did 3 Viego games and then 2 of everything else. Arsenal, yeah. I think I got a little bit mad. And also, I got mad at myself more so than anything, right? I just got mad at myself. So I want to, yeah. I want to cook that guy. And then I tried too hard and then it didn't pay off, you know? Issues with your West Side queue from my perspective. Clear toxicity where it's now normalized to be a shit. Your queue to rank 1 should never be a thing. To be honest, this guy is like, and isn't he a fraud? Because I know he like he's not actually challenger, you know. Like he's not actually challenger. This guy. I remember one of my students told me like this guy told him not to full or whatever, and I was like, okay, well, what's this guy's ability? And we looked and he was just a master player, and he was like losing. He demoted from master to diamond. He says he's challenger. Maybe he is, I don't know. But from what I saw, I feel like there's now, how you say it, like there's too many people that just like post claim it. I think if you get it once in a season, you can be able to claim it. But if you're not getting it once a season, you should not be able to claim it. You know, that's kind of what I think. You have to be able to get it once, at least in that season, to claim it. You know, or last season. I mean, last season you can also claim it. If you got challenger last season, I feel like you should be able to claim it, right? Because it's obviously not that easy to get every single season. Maybe you'd have time as well this season. I think unless Yeah, unless I don't think he should be able to claim it. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. I mean, guys, the issue is this game I'm playing against Rammus as Shin, though. Like, this is probably the most disgusting match of all time. Is what this happens. I mean, this feels like a horrible matchup. I also ranked Rammus really high on my tier list as well. Maybe I should make it true. Maybe I should make it correct by yeah. Are these into it down there? Oh, Tom, this. I mean, it's one of the worst Shin comps out there. Actually, this is a hard Shin game. But listen, we got this shit, though, gang. We got this shit, though, gang. You and me singing on a willow tree. Have I lost it, guys? I lost it. I lost it. Hey, last game of the stream, boys. Last game of the stream. I think we'll probably, to be honest, with the way we're going, probably get this done by... Today's what? Today's Wednesday? We'll get this done by Sunday, I think. And then we can start releasing them on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Wednesday, Thursdays, Thursdays. That's good though, we've got quite a few games stacked up on the channel though, on the main channel, so good. I think that Diana game is the one I need to release though the most. That Diana, I haven't really ever released a Diana video on my channel, so that Diana game is probably crazy good to release. Also, I played insane that game. I played really, really fucking good. Doesn't need to record an intro for it. I think intros for videos help out a little bit. I'm not sure if that's 100% true. I do think they help out a little bit.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
I think if you don't have intros, like who would actually click into it, you know? Like they'll click into it and they'll see its gameplay and this whatever. But if you make it intro, it's more professional. Alright guys, this game playing against Rammus. I should have taken red spot this game actually. Playing against Rammus, probably one of the worst matchups like for Shinja, I feel like. It just feels really, really bad. It seems bad, it feels bad. Also, if you look at their team comp, they're very rangy as well, which is again not that good for Shin. But listen, that happens, right? Sometimes you're gonna have hard comps to try and navigate, and it's one of those games, right? So it's good that I actually get to show you guys these games, right? And not just easy games where you stomp. So how can you navigate this? The way is by playing a good early game, right? When you're in these elos, if you can play a good early game, doesn't really match up the comp is hard because you have such a big gold lead that wouldn't even matter, okay? How do you play a good early game? Very, very simple. Top to bot. Okay, it's super, super simple. Just play top to bot and you have a good early game. So here, we'll try to do that. Nice. Good. We keep clearing down. I mean, Lux, Akali, it's probably pretty easy to kill if we can get a gank on him, but it's hard to close the distance or close the range because Lux is so freaking rangy, right? So a little bit difficult, but I think if we can, she's just dead every time. We can get a knock up. Nice. I mean, Rammus is gonna cheese, but I knew it. I pinged it as well. My team didn't listen. Ah, it's kind of shitty. Because not only is it a hard matchup, if you give him a kill, it becomes even harder. I also pinged it like before, right? It's fine. Rammus didn't get a kill there. It's only spot their bot lane they got a kill. But Smolder of kills, it's not nice as well. Good thing is though that I think Shinjal isn't like that bad Smolder. Obviously, the concept is kind of good for Smolder, right? But I think you can't really execute me if I'm out of the if I'm in ult, right? So it's kind of good in that sense. Okay, good survive there. Sorry, no flash. Gonna look for a bot lane gank. I might need to. No, I would skip a full cure usually, but I think for these elos, just stick to your full cure. Like for you guys, I'll just stick to your full cure, right? So if I think you guys should do it, then I should also do it, right? So I think in higher elo, you can obviously skip your blue buff to get bot here when they have no flash, but in these elos, just stick to your full cure because it's very, very messy. You know, it's really hard to say when you should skip your full cure. So if you're in these elos, just don't skip full cures ever, right? Just full cure and then you can gank afterwards. Lux no flash should be easy to kill them. No Q as well. I'm gonna flash E, flash W. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh no. And he's dead. She has no mana. She's dead as fuck. That's fine. I'm gonna play. Actually, I'm gonna play Raptors. He did Raptor start, right? You can see on the map he did Raptor start. These should be very free. The issue of Raptor start, guys, is this, right? If you have no mid laner or if you're not there on time, what happens? You lose your Raptors. And now the jungle's over. Even though good matchup, even though he got a gank off mid, got a gank off bot, jungle's over. Why? Because he did Raptor start. So that's what I'm saying. On whatever champion you play, you don't go Raptor start. It's really, really fucking bad. Nobody can play the Raptor start correctly. Like, even in Challenger, you know? Nobody can play it correctly. Because it's just so team dependent. So here, by him going Raptor start, it made the game so easy for me. Because now I have an insta 8 CS lead on him. You know? I'm insta up 8 CS. It's just by him doing Raptor start. So, really, really good for me. I'll just take this. And I'll just go top to bot and play Drake at the end of the clear. So super, super nice here. Just go top to bot. The game is kind of set on the plateau for me, so if this guy doesn't die, it'll be great. That's not great. Is what it is. Not really much you can do. Blob CC there. He needs Mercs early on. I mean, this game is a very good Mercs game though, like they call it. They've got a lot of AP, right? From a lot of CC from Rammus, Lux, Zyra. So Mercs is going to be OP. Also, they got mainly AP damage. So the MR is not wasted as well. Even Swolder does a little bit of AP damage, I'm pretty sure. So it's all good. That should kill it. Beautiful. Just keep going down here. We should be able to play the Drake at the end of the clear because we should have a stronger spike than Rammus. I mean, not we should. We will have a stronger spike than Rammus because I took his Raptors, right? So it means I took an extra camp, which means I'm definitely going to have 20 stacks of jungle item, while this guy will only have 22. So really good for me. Too good to get. I can just force Drake now. Go to the bot lane here. I mean, we don't really have that much step on bot lane, so I'm going towards bot. But do I expect to get a gank off here? No, but I think we can look for one, right? It never hurts to try for a gank before Drake. Drake is mine anyway, so don't need to be too scared to try for a gank here. I have ult though, so this... Yeah, actually, there's so proper stuff. I'll just kill this guy here, honestly. I don't care. Level 6. Gee. This guy has no E, right? That's really good one.
Perhaps you will find strength.
I mean, there I just knew my limits. I knew he wouldn't beat me when I'm 6 and he's not, right? So it's just very free fight. I could go Drake here. I could also have gone in to invade his Raptors, but yeah. I think this is better. Just get the Drake here because this is what I think you guys should do in your games. I think if I was in like Argudo, probably Challenger, I'll probably go for the Raptors just because I think Drake is mine anyway. But you can't really expect your team to be able to secure Drake here later on. You can't expect them to be able to safeguard Drake. So it's just your job to just get the Drakes here. I guess they know I'm here, right? Yeah, strongest smite. Well, they actually went all the way here. I mean, it's not good for them, by the way. Even if they kill me, like... Oh, that reached me as well. I think I could have lived it, didn't reach me. I mean, it's what it is. My team should have helped me on Drake as well, but I didn't ping it, so it's my bad, I guess. Didn't think they would be there. It was all good. Their support got the kill anyway. It's actually really worth because I lose my bounty, and I get Drake, and their support got the kill, so... I'll just go top to bot again and try to punish their bot lane. Maybe I can play Grubs as well. But yeah, you can see it's kind of annoying, right? Realistically, I need 3 items, and I should be fine. Might go Sterx third here. Actually, yeah, I might go Sterx third here, actually. Usually you go Death Sense third, but this game is like a very, very rare game where I think Death Sense doesn't have that much value, you know? When they've got AP mid jungle. Yeah, I just don't think Death Sense is that good. I think I need the Tenacity from Sterx, and yeah. 7 points. Okay. Let's just keep going down here. Probably do my wolves and circle back up for grubbies. Nice. I mean, my Garen will kill him soon. Maybe I have to hover Garen or he's gonna get ganked. Garen's like very close to killing him. VQs, I'll go for a gank on him before. Oh, I go top. I can be here in time. He shouldn't die. Oh, actually, maybe he looks fine. I should have waited for the Rammus to be a little bit closer before I ulted like that. Yeah, my Garen can just ult, no? On the Rammus, he would have died, no? It doesn't matter if they're here. Lux is here. Nice. There was just mechanics.
Hesitation. That is all it took.
Dodge that. Yeah, I was thinking I could also invade his Gromp here, but yeah, I mean, definitely need help this time. Feel like they're very much playing for objectives here, so... Get to... Oh my god, what am I... Yes. Oh my god, Akali, you fucking bastard! Oh man, I'm dead. Oh, actually, I'm not dead. This Akali fucking walked the ult into me, man. I'm super low, I can stub you at most. I think Akali can one-shot hold him here though. They don't die for being a little bit greedy here for my team. And it's fine, listen. This is why you never ditch the boys, bro. Because I don't ditch the boys here and I get 3 assists. W. Actually, 1 kill and 2 assists, nice. We're good, so I can just take Scuttle and full clear top to bottom and go Drake. Really, really good here, actually. Really good here. I think I might just go an early Mercs here, because I think... actually, do I want to go an early Mercs? I mean, no, I'm going to go Cleaver first. I'm going to go Cleaver before Mercs. I think I need to cut this guy's armor. If I don't cut his armor, he's kind of annoying, right? So if I... Cleaver, if you guys didn't know, is super OP against Rammus, because it cuts his passive armor as well. So it's really, really nice to have against Rammus. So here I'm just going to rush Cleaver second, and then go Mercs afterwards. I don't think I need to build that defensive anyway, because I'm 2 levels up on Rammus, right? So I'm super far ahead. And yeah, I think if I wasn't this far ahead, I could go Mercs earlier. But I could go Mercs now, but yeah, because I'm far ahead, I think I just stick with what I have and just full go down and play Drakes. Botlane's losing though, that's a little bit of a worry. They do have pretty good scaling, right? So you need to understand that. Our champions like Garen and Akali, they do kind of fall off, so need to respect that for sure. It just gets harder as the game goes on for me, right? Zara, if you can E me more times, Lux, if she can Q me more times, it gets a little bit harder. So need to try to keep this game short and sweet and just try to decimate them quickly. Okay. Yeah, but that Drake early on was the only mistake I made, right? I don't think it was a real mistake. I just need to ping my team. If that was a mistake there and didn't ping my team. In these years, if you don't communicate with a team, it's kind of your fault, right, if you lose. So here, I'm just going to do blue. Maybe I can do blue into mid. I think he has no flash, right, this guy? Flash ulted me, if I'm not mistaken. Well, Rammus definitely doesn't have flash, so I can fight him for sure. And he doesn't have much MR, so Akali just cook him.
There is no peace for me, but duty offers a measure of stillness to my...
He's got to walk up a little bit, so I need Akali to walk back. Knock him up. Should be kill. Or I should anchor one more third shot. It's fine. Nice. Okay, so we've got mid pro now, so we can go Drake. I mean, I honestly don't care if their team is here. Like, we will just 2v3 them. I'm too strong. I'm gonna pull the Drake out, so it's a little bit more. I've got more room to play with. Last time the other issue was it was way too tight where I was in the pit. It was not good. That's why you always have to pull your objectives, chat. It's really important that you pull your objectives. If you do, it becomes easier to play. I can just E on them already. I'm gonna charge my knock up here with this. And I'm gonna W him, and I'm gonna one shot. He's dead as well. Gonna need to angle the W to make sure it hits. Perfect. We finish Drake as well. Very good. Oh, actually, left him still. Oh, look a little bit dicey. And I think Lux is flash, right? So I can probably look for one more kill on him before I reset. I feel like I need a little bit more for Cleaver. Need him to Q. Nice. Actually, that's hard. Even if I die, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I need my Cleaver here. Now for Cleaver, so it's super, super good. Even though it's like, I gave him a bounty, whatever, you know. I also brought my flash, it's not the best, but I'd rather have Cleaver on this base than not have Cleaver and have the base soon after again. Now I can just go reset, sorry, I can respawn bot to top, clear into the Herald, gank over there, and pretty much the game is over. I think if you can just keep it objectively on Rammus, his champion kind of falls off. Like, Sol was always more OP than Rammus, right? It's like, his champ isn't that good later on, because same as Xin Zhao is a little bit immobile, but except I have a safeguard, right? My ult, he has his W, but his W is not that useful against AP champions, right? So it's yeah, it's just not that hard to play against him later on. For me, it's probably going to be a little bit difficult, but for my team, no. Also, when I have a lot of capacity, it's not even going to be that hard for me, you know? Yeah. Your team's going to clear box top, we should be chilling. Okay, nice. Really good. Lux has flash now, so I think it's hard to gank him. I think just play with my Garen after my Fulcur. Like, no need to break my Fulcur anymore. Broken it like once this game, I think, at most. So I think it was on Grub time I broke it, but now there's no more reason to break it. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. 30 seconds before Herald spawns. My Garen is fisting top. This game is pretty doomed from them though. The only winning lane was bot lane, and they're kind of losing that as well now, so it's kind of cool. Never mind, I think it's my bot lane.
Fate has made its choice.
Okay, if this guy, I'm gonna check if his camps are up. If they are, I'll take him. If they aren't, I'll say I check the 1-for-1 is good though. Yeah, it's hard for me to make a play on those guys. Yeah, just go Herald here. This Rams is doing not a bad job, right? What's that been hit? Oh, I want to play this, guys. I want to play this. I want to play this. I know I'm ready here, but I need my Kali to move here right away. I want to go on this Aurelia, to be honest. Pretty immobile and. Let's ult to not take that damage. Unneeded damage. Ult him. Should be kill. Just try to get Sun Sky on as many people as I can here. Like that's why I'm still so healthy, right? Because I'm just perma proccing. I've even got 7 Sun Sky procs in that one fight, by the way. That's kind of why I'm so healthy. I literally got Sun Sky procs 7 times in that fight. It's insane. On Xin Zhao, that's all you have to do in the fight, right? Just try to survive as long as you can. Like here, I'm just buying time for Kali to arrive. I know they're also low from me and Garen's area E. If I just buy time and survive, it'll be a winning fight, right? So what you saw there is that's why I played. It looked a little bit weird that I was always switching focus. It's actually intentional. I got so much healing from Sun there. It was really OP. It might once we get this Herald, it should be curtains for the enemy team. In Drake, I guess Soul Point is the main one, right? But if I get this Herald, I don't think I can never lose Soul Point to me. Unless I fuck up big time, right? Which if you guys listen, one thing a lot of players don't do is they stack Drakes and they end up not playing for Soul. Right? They just go make ints on Soul. Why would you ever do that? If you're stacking Drakes, make sure that by the time Soul comes around, that you're actually playing full focus, not getting caught for no reason. I can just. I can just kill this guy before our base. I want to full ping Drake anyway, and right now we have nobody top, right? So kind of gets I don't want to give him a free tower. Nice, I'll just take this wave as well. Yeah, here I can't let this guy take a free tower for free, you know? Like, I already super good at taking towers. Don't want to give him that option, so I'm just going to kill him now. Doesn't really fuck up my tempo that badly, right? I'll still be able to get the Fulcur into Drake, right? And Baron's not coming up soon, so don't need to worry too much about Baron. Yeah, here I'll just go Fulcur top to bottom and play Drake. This game is in a very good spot, though. I mean, look, the issue with players in these years is they want to go Drakes right away. No. Like, why would I go Drake now instead of... Why would I go Drake now instead of just clearing my camps and going Drake, right? It doesn't make sense, right? Like, why would you leave standing gold and XP on the map? Why? There's no reason, right? So you should always take your gold and XP, then do Drake, if it's guaranteed, right? Here it's guaranteed. What's Rams going to do? Sneak it when we have so much vision around? No, right? You can't sneak it, right? So there's no reason to ever go Drake here first, right? Rams is top. Like, while they go Drake, why not just maximize my gold and XP before going Drake, you know? If that makes sense. Oh, nice. If my team wants to go, they can, right? But it's just not the right play for me. Honestly, don't think it's the right play for them as well, but if they want to go it, they can. But I'm not going to sacrifice my game to go for that play, you know? If that makes sense. I have Mercs now, though. I really want to play a fight now. I've got all my camps taken. I can just Herald, but oh my god. This is unmellowed duo. Triangle ward formation. Oh my god, this guy did a trapezium. Crazy. But like, we can look to play Herald on bot, I think. We're so strong. Nice kill. Hit the tower, just hit the tower. You hit the tower? Thank you. Oh my god, my MF fucking did the worst ult I've ever seen. And my team can kill that guy. Really nice. We lost Herald, so we can't get a second charge, but it's fine. We got 4 kills off that. Very good. That's kind of Xin Zhao's prowess, right? Like, didn't even need depth stance to tank a lot of turret shots. Because if you can just get Sundered healing, you're extremely strong. I guess that's like kind of what you can see from this game, right? Sundered healing is so OP. Can we hit this? Front me, I can knock him off. I will try to direct your team with pings mid-fight, right? Especially in transition. Which can buy so much space. Yeah, actually knock this guy off as well, no? If you guys don't know, your W extends your Q duration. If you guys didn't know. So here I'm just extending Q duration. Nice. I've got first charge knock for knock up charged. Big kill, very nice. I'm gonna charge knock up on this guy again. Yeah, fucked it up. I have to ult for the heal. We can probably base in the end. Base and go Baron in the end, but yeah, that guy's low as hell. My team should kill him. Do you see that Sundered healing though? It's crazy, no? Just arrows. They keep healing up the towers. On Xin Zhao, your pulse works on towers as well. Also, your Q does more damage against towers as well. Remember? Oh my god, how is this tower still on me, by the way? Guys, why are we not ending? Can we end the game, please?
Noxus taught me survival.
We should have a wave under their base. Oh my god, I keep tanking turret shots from the Falcon. Smite him so he can't E me. Oh my god. Stana, are you trying to kill me? Guys, can we end, by the way? Why is my Garen not ending? I don't know what we're doing. Just end, genuinely. I've got so much gold, but I don't care. End. I still have ult here. I have to ult around this out. Gonna get a Thunder proc on this guy. Get a Thunder proc on this guy. And a Q stacked on the minions to reduce my ECD. And I'm just gonna end the game. I'm not gonna fuck around like this Garen, you know? To end the game here, I mean, if it's not educational anymore, then we end the game, you know? Like here, we're too far ahead, it doesn't matter anymore. You guys know, like, all I want you guys to learn is the early game when you're playing in these elos, right? All I want you to learn early and mid game, first 20 minutes of the game, what am I doing? Copy that, apply that to your own games, and you'll be completely fine. Okay? How you doing, by the way, Flower Master, my goat? Okie dokie. Let's see what elo we finished the day off on. What's the damage? My team did no damage. The gold free already. So we're in gold already. Interesting. Yeah, we're in silver and gold. Nice. Okay, so tomorrow's probably going to be gold, platinum, emerald, maybe even. Silver, gold, platinum, emerald. Tomorrow will be. What rank is this currently? It's around silver and gold. MMR. So we're only caring about MMR here. Anyways, guys. Appreciate all you guys watching today. I know it's a little bit later than usual, but I just had to upload the belt videos. I don't know why I just didn't upload when I was sleeping, so not the best start. But I honestly appreciate all of you guys for watching. I'll go raid the woes now. Have a good night, everyone. Hope you enjoy a good meal, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Back similar time around 3 p.m. UK time, a little bit earlier than today. Yeah, see you guys then. Make sure you join the Discord. 2 hours for stream, 2 hours for watching.